What's up, everybody? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day, getting some Shinies and some W's. And Ori coming in right at the start of the stream with a 10 gifties. What the heck is it, Ori? Thank you for coming in with the support. Hits Sammy, hits Slow Mentally, hits Noah, hits the BGF, hits Sep. These are tough names. Nylad hits Anna, hits General Quacks. I like that one. General Quacks reported the duty. What up, so? Hits Soja. What up, QV? How you doing? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. But Ori, thank you for coming in with the 10 gifties right at the start of the stream. You're absolute legend. But how's everybody doing today? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Ready for some shines. Ready for some dubs. We got ourselves a bunch of stuff going down today. We got more legendaries to hunt, more shinies to hunt, and some more shiny shadows to hunt. So we're going to see how it all goes. But I think my plan is to kind of split today's stream into two parts. Maybe run them daily a little bit longer today because it gives more evolved Pokemon. We'll see. But we got a bunch of stuff that I want to do today. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Ready for some shinies. And I agree with Elijah. You know, don't forget to like the stream when you come in and start. But what up, Black Bear? What up, Glee? What up, Seal? What up, Mr. Strange? How you doing? Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hopefully having a good day. What up, Sid? Every day, caught a shiny Cantonia Farfetch from the Anniversary Go Pass this morning. Wait, how did you get it already? What tier is it at? Oh, I guess that we will get our chance at it today, I guess. I didn't even think about that. Because you get like 10 pet tiers today, right? Fair enough. I do not give him my trader code, Hallen. Unless you follow the rules, that's how you would add me in the game. But appreciate you. Hey, Tony, how much to get your... so to add me in game, Sid coming in with a 10 gifties as well. Hits Noah, hits Rico, hits Void, hits Jackson, hits Cameron. I don't know how to say the other name. Hits Bobcat. They give out these nuts. But if you're looking to add me in game, exclamation point rules will tell you how to add me in game. Also, what up, Hodge? How you doing? Always. So make sure to just read those rules. It's like a nice old paragraph. Tells you all the ways you can add me in game. It's just one of the three methods, not all three. It's one of the three. But dude, what an absolute legend, dude. Sid coming to the 10 gifties. And Ori coming to the 10 gifties. Can we get some dummies up in the chat, please, for the two legends? Coming in with support for the channel. You absolute legends. I appreciate you guys. Helping some people get some memberships for an entire month for free, which is so very kind. So appreciate all of you guys being an absolute savages. We got a station that's saying hello. We got the Shundo Dragonite as the buddy. I got so much stuff I got to work to best buddies. We'll do it slowly. We'll all get best buddies. But hopefully everybody's had a good Wednesday. We got ourselves a fun week ahead because today we're back on the hunt for these legendaries. So we'll see if we can even find one today. We got Raid Hour. We got Dittos everywhere. We got a lot of stuff kind of going down. So, dude, I'm actually so sad because I guess I didn't... I guess I fell asleep too early and then didn't wake up early enough. And I didn't get, like, any invites for him. And I'm like, tomorrow I will do it. Tomorrow I'll do it. So if you do a $20 dono, it keeps you out in the game for 3 months. So I guess in this case, it would be early June. And then during early June, you can make the decision whether you want to stay at it and all that kind of stuff. It sometimes it's not, like, immediate, but I usually ask people to be a little bit, like, try to get... not take too much. Like, there's somebody that once was did the $20 dono. I kept them at it for like 6 months, unadded them, and then they screamed at me. They were pissed. I was like, okay, man. Okay. I got faith. I got shiny Ekans from the past. You want to hear something funny? My friend John, you guys remember John, maybe New York John, Aptu Savajos. He got the shiny Ekans, the same one as me. Same CP, same IVs. He's like, oh, did this just happen for everybody then, I guess? It was kind of funny. By the way, Tony, oh, yeah, hello. How you doing? Oh, look at that Galarian Muck. Could have been shiny, too. Look, it looked crazy on the map. Have you ever seen a Galarian Muck in the wild? That feels kind of cool to see. Like, look at how he looks on the map. That's kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. Tony's live. What up, Div? We're live, baby. Coming to you live from a choke army. Look at him go. That would have been really cool if that was shiny, I'm not going to lie. Feeling tired because next Wednesday, fair. Well, hopefully everything goes well, and, wish you the best of health, obviously, as well for it. Hopefully all goes well with it. And I guess we'll see what we end up picking up throughout today. Excited for another grind, I would say. I hope we get an alert for at least one of the spawns, because that would be nice. But I guess we'll have to see. Also, Tiny Mankey, hello. Hello, people. Hello, Puck, how you doing? I'm going to see to try to get you some invites. It's just 5 minutes. Oh, that's right. I forgot that the Curta Pikachus are literally like 5-minute raids, right? Like, so it's like, it's not even RSVPs. It's like, you got to get invited. You're right. I do remember seeing that it was different this time around, right? Or something like that. Fair enough. Also, far-fetched. It's inside the throw, so rip to that far-fetched. Oh, no, I can tap it. Never mind. I was like, I guess I'm not getting this encounter. Okay, I have to wait here, I guess. As they were seeing the catch of birds in the wild. I saw a couple videos and stuff of it online yesterday, but they're like so rare. I hope to find one today, but we'll see. Like a Zelf, Mooksy, Mesprit are more common than them, which is crazy. But I hope this weekend they have a little bit better odds because there'll be more of them. I sent you so many Pikachus last night, Tony. Man, I must have been dozed off. I will keep an eye out tonight. Oh, Daily Dino. 15 months part of the Shiny squad. How you doing, good sir? Hopefully having a good day. Get yourself some shines and dubs. Hopefully doing well today. How rare are the birds? Extremely. Like, extremely. Also, I forgot to put in subscribe early March. I'm going to do that really quickly. Just to keep it safe for later. My squad badge. No! They really did you dirty, Deb. I still don't understand that whole situation, but I'm sorry about that. That really does suck. Hey, Tony, what up, Vortex? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Getting yourself some shines. Daily Dino Dub A. We love it. Dino, did you hear the rumor? For those that haven't heard it, there's a rumor going around that Classic Calm Day in May is apparently going to be Dino, which is awesome. Daily Dino Dubs, right? But we need to talk about one thing. Why the heck are they skipping El Gible? They're doing all the pseudo Classic Calm Days, but they're skipping El Gible? What is going on here? Gibble doesn't get one? Oh, you can't do trade organization chat. You got to be within 100 meters to trade with somebody. So yeah, no. Pokemon recently removed 4 active gyms today right near my house for no reason at all. I'm so mad. Somebody might have reported them. Usually if it's getting removed, it's either that whatever it was didn't exist anymore or somebody reported them. There's a guy locally that used to report a bunch of stuff here where like if a Pokestop was like even 5 feet off of where it actually was IRL, that they would report it and get it taken away. It's like, what are you doing? It's like, come on, man. I had to go see you, mate. See you, Seal. Hopefully have a good day. Get yourself some shines today. Just want to say thank you again, by the way, to Ori and Sid coming in with the gifties. Absolute legends. Appreciate you guys' support of the channel, man. I need to max my Shadow Hundo Dragon. Yeah, 100%. Oh, you know what I saw this morning, too? Somebody got a shiny Shadow Poochyena. That's another one I didn't even think about that. That's such a nice shiny, too. It'd be a 6 shiny Shadow to get. I'm struggling to find grunts at times, though. I don't know if you guys are, but I'm struggling. I'm like looking around. I'm like, there's nothing. There's no grunts anywhere. You have a shiny Tyrant? Nice. I love Tyrant. Tyrantro, Tyrant, both great shinies. Like really top tier ones. Yeah, and you must be, yeah, exactly. You must be within 100 meters to trade with somebody, so it's like, you know. But yeah, definitely got to max the Shadow Hundo. I don't know. I guess with that event, you'll get a chance to, right? You get the XLs and everything. Also, we might as well, Dragonite, might as well Mega Evolve this bad boy so that we can, might as well Mega Evolve it so that we can see it on the map as a Mega Evolution. Oh, yeah, wait, my Froakie. Okay, wait. I forgot about that. Game, please, I have one opportunity. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to shine. Dang it, Froakie, why? Why didn't you shine? That would have been amazing, but it is what it is. That was my last background one. All of them weren't shiny, but that's okay. I'm gonna be okay, guys. I promise. Also, did I already get my maximum stuff for today? No, I can still get more. Wow, so I'm gonna be able to get up to 40 something. Wee woos. Is he going straight? Cause we're supposed to cross, but oh my gosh, man, my eardrums. You're turning. We hear you. Nobody was getting into your way. Sorry, that was hurting my eardrums. My bad. I didn't mean to hurt your guys' eardrums, but there's nothing I could do. It's a ambulance going to, the hospital. There's nothing I can do about that one. Wee woos. Sad, Tony, what happened? They're definitely going to be rare. Wait, what, the legendaries this weekend, you're saying? I definitely think so as well. I think it's going to be a little bit unfortunate kind of vibe with the rareness that they're going to have. But, at the end of the day, it is what it is, I guess. I'm not too angry. Oh, I accidentally just normal incubated that. Oops. Well, looks like we're normal incubating some 10s today. It looks like that's what we're doing. I'll super incubate the 12s. Let me take out this cliff. Take out the cliff. Oh no, the backyard shiny stars. Oh, it is what it is. I would have liked to get one, but they're 1 in 64. You only have 5 chances, so your odds, there's gonna be a bunch of people out there with them. But I'm not one of them. Gotta take out Clifford. Cliff. Have you had any legendary encounters? 0. That's why I'm hoping to see one today. There's a decent amount of spawns throughout town and stuff, so I'm hoping to see one today. That's all I'm asking for. And yeah, I think it was Go Torcalos for the research. Yeah, should have been. I got my 6 shiny shadow Dratini this morning. Oh wait, I thought that said 6 shiny shadow, 696 shadow Dratini. Dang, you're stacking them up. Cliff is a diva. You already know. Yesterday was arms at the gym, bicep, tricep. Today is chest and shoulders. So it should be a good workout today. No legendaries. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish the legendaries were a little bit more common. I'm not asking them to be, everywhere. I'm asking just to see one every 500 encounters. Maybe one every 1,000 encounters, where it feels more like one every 10,000 encounters. I usually don't bench press that much, if I'm being honest with you. It's not something that I really am very good at, but also B, just I never really did it because I never really had somebody that has spotted me. So I've always not really benched that much, but 225 is the most I can really do. Well, the most I've ever done is 275 because it'd be 45s and a 25. Also give me a shiny. No. Oh, daily egg. Please don't put your code in chat. There'll be an automatic timeout if you keep doing that. So please don't do that. If you're looking at admin game, make sure to read the beautiful rules. They are beautifully put into the chat. Also, I hatched a lot of eggs, but I still have so many incubators left over. You look kind of ripped around. Thank you. And, we've been working, getting back into shape. I'm getting in what I call wedding shape. Instead of summer body, I'm just calling it wedding shape. That's the plan. Hey, Tony, when does the wild bird spawn in? So they're apparently out and about now. Doesn't feel like it, right? Doesn't really feel like it. But, it is what it is at the end of the day, I guess. They're apparently supposed to be spawning, but I haven't seen any of them, unfortunately. But there is Zapdos.
That corner, right?
That's really.
That was wild. There was 25 people just standing in the sidewalk. It looked like it was a company. Oh yeah, we're gonna go eat at some place. But they're blocking the whole sidewalk. I had to walk through them. That was kind of interesting. Soup! Hi, Soup! How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting yourself some shines, getting yourself some dubs. I felt so rude because walking through clearly what is a company going to get food, I guess, all together. It was just excuse me. I didn't even say excuse me, but I found a little pocket where nobody was standing. Open my gift? No. I got you. Oh, wrong John. Got you. I was like, who told me to open your gift? I'm not opening gifts. No, I'm joking. Eggs. I'm hatching eggs slowly. Does anybody care about the birds and raids? I doubt we're gonna see a bird again today, but we're on the hunt. I will keep an eye out. Hopefully we see one. I'm gonna try to get RSPs so you can forward them, Tony, or at least try. I appreciate you trying. I know what time. I guess it's what. It's too late now, right? I think raids end at a certain time, right? So I don't know if it's past 9:30 local for you yet or not. Also, what up, Sanjay? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting yourself some shines, getting yourself some dubs. Hopefully getting some, good vibes all around. Booyah, my boy. What up? Good luck today. Thank you, Demeter. I appreciate that. Yeah, and I've heard, they're extremely uncommon. I doubt we'll probably see any today, but we'll keep the hopes high and the vibes high. Also, me and Adria are officially going to watch Hoppers on Friday. I don't know if anybody else is going to watch that movie. We're excited. Lizard. I'm going for one reason. It's the lizard. He's my boy. Send a good vibes. Hope to get in some of those picas. Right? Dude, the background looks so good, too. Like, it actually looks so good. When do we play Pokemon Go Fest? Okay, so I've had a lot of questions about this, actually, if I'm attending all 3 Go Fests this year. I would love to, but I can tell you, I more than likely, I'll just be in Tokyo and Chicago, which is awesome. I cannot wait. It's going to be such a blast. And Tokyo being an 8-day event is just insane. It's going to be insane. I can't wait. It's hard to get invites to Surrey and Curtain Pikachu. I've heard, because they're like so limited, right? It's crazy. Come on, Shinies, right, we did yet. I got the lizard keycap. Yeah, I love it. I'm actually excited. It looks like a good movie, and my feed has all been the lizard. So it's 11:30 p.m., 2:30 a.m., 8:30 a.m. EST. Oh, wait, 11:30 p.m., 2:30 a.m., 8:30 a.m. That's 3 slots for 5 minutes each. Okay. Good to know. So now I know how to prepare. So 11:30. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you actually telling me that, because that means at 11:30 I'll be locked and loaded. Ready to do some raids tonight. You got the shiny Curtain Pikachu? Nice. That's crazy. And it's only 5 minutes. That's so crazy. What a wild thing, right? That feels crazy. Hey, sorry, when's the last time you got a Galarian bird? Oh, I don't even know. Oh, no, I got them in LA. I got them in the first day I was in LA. So Wednesday, LA, it's like 2 weeks ago. But I haven't really ran my daily every day since LA. It hasn't really been something I've really done, if I'm being honest. And so, over the back, way less power stops in my area. Is there? Well, I'm not seeing many, actually. Now that you bring it up, I see like 2. I see 2 where there's usually more than that down here. Also, I gotta keep an eye out for grunts, because they seem to be rare, so I'm gonna turn left here just to go get this one grunt. Hey, Tony. When was the last... Oh, wait, right there back. Also, I said it before, but I don't know if any... as well, just like the little stuff, like Shiny Shadow Poochyena. I didn't even... That's another one I didn't even think about yesterday. We're like, oh my gosh, there could be Shiny Shadow now. It's all bad. There's so many things that could be Shiny Shadow now. Planning a whole week in Chicago Tuesday to Tuesday. So excited. Dude, let's go. Apparently, shout out to Randy, by the way. Randy is an absolute legend. Because I think we're going to get in on Wednesday, coming back from Japan, right? Leave Japan Tuesday, or Tuesday, arrive Tuesday night, right? Because that's, like, time zones are so weird with that trip, right? But we're going to leave Tuesday, arrive Tuesday, and the plan is to try on Wednesday to potentially go to the Fossil Museum. And we'll try to stream it. We'll see if we can. If not, there'll be a vlog on it. Regardless, I'm excited. And then Thursday will be Go Fest. So it's gonna be interesting. The number one thing we're gonna have to battle is jet lag. It's the number one thing I'm gonna have to battle. Currently at Disney World and got a shiny Maractus in line for the Tron ride. Oh, let's go. Tron ride, good ride, by the way. I actually really do like that ride. But dude, what a way to get a shiny Maractus too, a regional and everything. That's awesome. Congrats on that. That's sick. We take those for sure. I got tickets to the Foster Museum on Thursday. Savage. Just joined the stream. Good luck. W suit. I love it. Right now, I was just telling them how we might be trying to do the Foster Museum and how we're going to be fighting jet lag. The jet lag fight is a real fight. Uppercut, right hook. Grunt is going to be coiled and ready to strike. Give me a shiny shadow quillfish, please. That would be absolutely spectacular. It's a Zubat. Still actually need these for the line. Did you catch any shiny middle stage or final evolutions? Not yet. Good thing we trained for jet lag flights. That's what I'm saying. I'll be locked in. I'll be like, okay, all-nighter. No, I'm joking. But no evolutionary shinies just yet. But hopefully soon. The battle of the 5 a.m. raids will help us. To the battle of the 5 a.m. raids. That is planned. They just straight about that to go to strategy. Wait, best way to get the tickets is buy a membership, then get the tickets through the member portal. That's what I've heard. That somebody said something about the membership. I don't know how that all works. If I'm being completely transparent, but it sounds cool. But I've yet to catch any of the middle stage or fully evolved Pokemon. But I do, once I'm done with my full research for the day, I'm going to at least claim all my past stuff. And we'll see if we forget any of them from in there. Shiny Shadow Zubats. No. Still need 2 of those for my line. I would love to get an extra one so I can evolve one in a Crobat, because Crobat's cool. I like Crobat. But yeah, we'll see what our grind gets us today, though. Also, what up, Head? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Get yourself some shines. Get yourself some dubs. Hopefully having a good day so far. And I will say, it is a warmer day. We put a nice layer of sunscreen on today. Because it definitely is, after the rain yesterday, they were like, okay, let's make it hot today. They're like, let's make it hot and let's make it sunny. Did you see my new buddy, Tony? If you're doing gifts at all, I'll take one. Oh, no. What'd you get? What did you get, T-Riz? Let's see it. What did he get? Red card. No, I'm joking. And that is the Shundo that you got in LA, right? Shundo Bacon Bird. Such a great catch, by the way. We loved it. We loved it in a Bacon Bird. What does the weather look like? It's literally like, it's like... Well, the sun just started to go away there for a second. But it's like, basically blue skies. I had to wear different shoes today. Look at my SpongeBob socks. I had to wear different shoes today because my other shoes yesterday were so soaked from the rain. It literally on and off rained all day yesterday. It was kind of miserable. So I hate the rain. Does anybody care for a Zapdos? Oh, the Latias is 5 minutes. Zapdos Moltres. Anybody care for any of those two? It's just the Cantonian birds, I'm sure. It hasn't switched yet, but it's a Seripika with the background. Non-shiny, but it's still sick. Dude, that's still sick, though. I would say the background for the Seripika stuff looked great. They did really good on it. Also, what up, Alec? How you doing? This is Juice. Hopefully having a good day so far, good sir. And wow, it's still pouring here. Yeah, we had that yesterday. Where it was literally like all day was rain. It was like, ugh. And when it's all rain, it's rough. I just let you at least try. Sounds good. Should I just remote it? It's got 4 minutes. I'll try to see if I can make it, but I'll remote it if it's got too low time. 4 minutes, I think I can make that. I can always remote it to start the invites when I get close enough and just ask somebody to not click ready. This person tried to go, but I got right away, good sir. Oh, shiny Buster, hello. First shiny of the day is going to be a shiny Bell. I'll take it. No complaints for me. Give me a shiny. I mean, hey, a shiny is a shiny at the end of the day. That's 1 down on the 2 to the double shiny streak. Stuff you love to see. First shiny of the day, baby. And yeah, yesterday was raining I swear 80% of the country. Because everybody in chat was just like, yeah, it's raining. I was like, what? How is it raining about you too? And you, and you, and you? I was like, what the heck? I was like, everybody was raining. Wishing everybody some better weather. That shiny was a plant. How'd you know? I planted it there. How'd you know? How'd you know? How did Jay find this out? I left it there. No way I can say, oh, you got the shiny shell Thunderous? Dude, you're crazy. Congrats. That's awesome. Well, congrats on the Thunderous. It's gorgeous here today. Let's go. We love a good weather day. Unfortunately, they don't always come around, but you know, we do love them. And me and Adri today, we were both just like, this was our reaction. We were like, oh, we're going to miss this winter. Because we're getting into the season now where everything's starting to shift. Once they hit spring here, spring and summer are essentially the same season here. So it's going to slowly start getting more humid and more hot here. We're definitely going to feel it. You know what I mean? Like, we are definitely going to feel it. 221 is tight, but we try. I'm trying to walk quickly. I'm glad too because spring break just started. It's fair, dubs. Hey, so now you get to really enjoy is what I'm hearing. Get you some good vibos. Okay, I'm gonna remote this raid. Invite some people. If you're gonna do it, if can one person just not click ready for me, I will. What is it? M dot. If just one person could not click ready for me, that'd be a great idea. I want to see if I can make it. I hold the fort down. Okay, cool. Got it. Locked in. I'm just walking fast. I'm wearing my Brooks today, by the way. Hannah/Randy. The Brooks are being worn. Because my Hokas are soaked from the rain yesterday. Because the raid timer is essentially the timer I have to get to the raid. So, that's why I'm just, Do you think Shiny Rayquaza for Shiny Necrozma a fair remote trade? Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. Both are good legendaries. Both come back often, so. But nobody's getting, screwed on that trade. Alrighty. If at 40 seconds till we could. Nah, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna stay remoted in. I was walking fast enough, but it's just whatever. I don't think I would have made it with comfortable timing without running. You're finally cool today, confirmed. I got a $100 Bellsprout from a task I got from Global Calistrar. Nice. And that's awesome because then you can get it for the Mega Victory Bell, right? So, very good vibes. Can you already get the Legendary in the wild? So, okay. I made a vlog today. If you guys want to watch the vlog, it'll explain what this event is, right? It's the Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno are in the wild right now, but they're just extremely rare. But this weekend on the Incense is when all the legendaries will be coming to the wild. Kind of how we've seen, that's kind of like there's a little bit of confusion because it's like one event with two parts. So it's been a little bit confusing, to be fair. Exactly. The Canterbirds are red, no need to hump into wild. Exactly. I guess that's fair now, right? The Canterbirds are in the raids. I'll still be hunting them, though. I still would like to see if one pops up. I'm still going to run for it. It's Robloxy. It's all of the above. It's wild, daily incense, and normal incense. Just like how Azelf and Uxie, Mesprit, all of them, they can spawn in based on your region. At any point, it's just like that. Somebody can send me a gift for it so we get interaction. I got you. Just give me a second. They can spawn on incense, but it's the Cantonian versions are in the wild incense and everything. But it's kind of a tough one because they're really rare. This was right here for the next 10 days. 10 days! Oh my gosh. I think it's only Shadow Latias, sorry. And then I think Latios will probably be next month. Does that mean we're going to get Heatran back too? I know, I definitely need the Latios. I would love a Shundo Latios. Because they have the boom. Latias, so I got to finish the duo, you know what I mean? Good morning, y'all. Good morning, Dub. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. What's your favorite flavor of Pop-Tarts? Depends on the day. I'd say the most underrated flavor is cherry. Cherry gets too much disrespect. I personally like The strawberry flavor is really good, just because it's a classic. The brown sugar on a certain day is really good. The sundae, the hot fudge sundae is great. Thanks for saying. There we go. Hey, Shinies, let's go. Hot take, I think the s'mores flavor is overrated. What? A little bit of a hot take, but I think it's overrated. People be hyping it up too much. Just saying. Just saying. It's all right. You know. It's all right, but it's overrated. Hot take, but, you know. You tried the protein Pop-Tarts yet? Not yet. I want to. They didn't have them at 7-Eleven yesterday. I was going to get them, but they didn't have them. I was going to try them post-workout yesterday. So instead, I just had some beef jerky and a protein bar. I like the birthday cake one. Those are pretty good, too. Like, Pop-Tarts has a lot of good, consistent flavors. Also, we're going to do the Zapdos. Then we'll do the Moltres over there, if anybody wants them. I wish these kept the backgrounds. That would have been nice, just to keep them extra spicy. I've yet to come across a wild bird yet. Obviously, I would love to, but, you know, they don't like me. No, I'm joking. But obviously, I would love to, but, you know, it is what it is. We did just get a shiny Bellsprout not too long ago, though. So we are a shiny on the board. I saw him working certain stuff, the best buddies. They flee on sight. I've heard, yeah, unless it's a shiny. I've heard their catch rates are super low. It's a flavor I would use to have. Don't eat them anymore. Wait, Mr. S'mores. Oh, fair. I respect it. I still eat them in the mornings. It's a nice, like, you know, sugar. Just, like, give a little bit of carbs, you know, for the day. You know, go fives. Dude. It's nice. You said 3,000 meters today. Nice. That's a lot, too. I'll say, I respect those that do, like, the swimming, because, man, it is not easy. It is not easy. My breakfast normally consists of a Pop-Tart and a half a protein bar. I love it. I'm telling you, bro, Pop-Tart's a good breakfast. Good groceries. Good groceries. Zap cannon, nice. Resisted. I need Moltres, please. Thank you. Got you, Dino. I got you. What Pokemon are shiny boosted this event? I'm not really sure there's any. It's been a little bit confusing, like, between the odds and stuff. The odds makers, like, haven't really said anything about any shiny boosts. I think they're just all full odds. I guess besides, like, the Chanseys and that stuff of the world, the already boosted stuff. Dang, Dove, sounds like you're having a good workout day. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoyed for all the Latios. I have Shundo background. Wait, I enjoyed for all the Latios. I have a Shundo background for both Latios and Latias. Fair. I do remember. Wait, I forgot about that. Yeah. This week you got a Shundo of each. Do you have the XLs to max them? Did you already max them? I'm gonna be swole. I love it. So they help my adventure sync doesn't work, but it's turned on, and I walked all day while at work, and I got in Pogo, and I got 0 kilometers. Did you have your phone on you while walking? I guess that would be an interesting thing. That is a little bit annoying. Maybe try to, like, reset it. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe just check your settings, make sure it's still turned on. If not, like, turn it off and then turn it back on, like, physically turn it on. I don't know. My phone was in my pocket. That's weird. Oh, you doing remote Crypto Pikachus with the background? When I get the chance, yes. The problem is they're only certain times, so it'd be very difficult. It'll be very difficult to kind of do also shiny. No. Just got a Hundo Lunatone. We take those. The background looks sick, I will say. I want to try to get a background of each. But it looks great at the very least. Also, goodbye Zapdos. Scyther. Not of the shiny varieties. We got any grunts nearby? I don't see any. I'm keeping an eye out for, like, rocket grunts all day. I'm like, okay, I'm heading a certain way if I see a rocket grunt too, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. You have a tiny background Zapdos, that's sick. Also, what up, Mrs. Clean? How's your day been, Mrs. Clean? Hopefully good. Hopefully getting some shans. Hopefully just having good vibes. So I guess for you it's in the morning. How did you work out this morning? How was the lift? Last night I did. I had a pretty good workout last night because I did my bicep, triceps, and then I did 15 minutes on the Stairmaster. Stuff you love to see. Stuff you love to see. Slowly again. We're trying to get into wedding shape, you know. That's the plan. Actually, I'll take a Zapdos and Articuno if you get them, please. Sounds good. I am walking towards a Moltres, which I will be inviting Daily Down to Debs to. But also, if I get any of the other ones today, I'll got you. I'll stop by and do them. I do need these boxes to fix soon because I'm running out of passes. You know, it'd be nice. And yeah, I try to go to the gym a decent amount. I'm trying to be consistent. I'm trying to be more consistent, you know, with this year, because last year I kind of lost my consistency most of the year, but this year I've been a lot better with it. Oh, was it that joke? Oh no. The $3,000 got, golly, where'd you find that many birds? You know, that's savage. That's a lot of birds, that's what I'm saying. Where'd you find all those? That was the wife and kids. Well, I don't. Technically, Adrian becomes my wife officially in 2 months. And I have pets. Pets are doing great. I don't have kids. We're doing good. We're doing good. What's up with the lack of boxes? So I think what it is sometimes after major events we'll have this like glitch, but usually like there would be at least something in the files to like, not in the files, something in the shop. But it's been a little bit weird like to have it like this for a couple days. Hopefully they fix it soon. That would be nice. This is a little bit muddy. I almost just stepped right into it. So can you get the background from Maroni and the Picas? Yeah, I saw a couple people getting them, which is nice. So today I had my phone, broke my phone, so I'm typing. It might be messed up. I can't play Pokemon Go right now because I can't throw balls. Oof. I am sorry. That is rough sauce. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully able to get that fixed at some point soon. That sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Today I finally got my first shiny K2 Growlithe. Nice! Dude, such a good shiny, isn't it? Morning, bro. Good morning, Swole. How you doing? Also, what up, Miss Nature? How you doing? I'll say it's a nice day over here. I don't mind the warmer weather. For me, the ideal weather is like that 70 to 80. So we're getting back to that range, you know? Slowly but surely. The background's also a very good rate. I did 2 and got both backgrounds. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah, I heard that I saw some people getting a bunch of them last night. So hopefully I'll be able to. GG's on the Froakies. Did you get the shiny background Froakie? I went 0 for 5. I would have loved the shiny background Froakie. It would have been so cool. 3 days off, then 4-day work weekend. Ooh, good luck is what I'm going to say. Best of lucks. I'm good, thanks. I give some shiny luck for the Moltres. Thank you, I appreciate that. Well, I've been taking another shiny. I'll take a shiny Moltres always. Imagine start talking about your pets as kids. Oh yeah, Theo and Zuko were playing around the house. Today Raiden was just chilling and watching the whole thing. Kira was just over it all, right? Exactly, you know, and then suddenly Kira went and barked very loudly and growled at Theo. You're like, wait, what? The kid was barking and growling? Hold on, what? The worst part is just that it's 7 places across India with those raids. I was saying, they look very, like, secluded. Also, look at Rhodey. Rockin' Rhodey. How you doing, Rhodey? Good morning, good afternoon, good night. What? How you doing, good sir? How's the raid going so far? I mean, it's gone now. Has anyone come across the legendary birds of the wild? Yet to see one. I'm hoping today we can see one just to say we did it. One day I'll lift a dinosaur. Which dinosaur? There's apparently they found like a Ankylosaurus shiny that weighed 8 tons. Or at least they estimated that it weighed 8 tons. Which is kind of insane. And Rhodey has returned. I did that as fair enough. The Alexsaurus confirmed. Alexsaurus has returned. The absolute savage. The absolute savage. Also, I should have hit. Finally, shiny. Let's go. Dino. Let's go. And glad to hear that you got the shiny. Let's go. That's very well, very, very worth it. The Tonysaurus confirmed. The Daily Dino Dubs cousin. Cousin. Stuff you love to see. Bird shiny set complete. Let's go. I love it, dude. I'll be very disappointed for the answers for the instance. It will be insanely rare. I will say I'll also be slightly disappointed if they're insanely rare. If they're insanely rare. Also, Sid, you said you just want all these, right? I think that's what you said. Thank you for the raid, Tony. Of course, man. And also, now, since I think I earned all my points, so I'll get my Gengar as well as a bunch of other stuff. Let's get into this. I hope the Machamp is shiny. That would be absolutely amazing. We have some evolved Pokemon in this pass that, of course, if you didn't know, now can be shiny, whether they have a Mega Evolution or not. Just anything that, as long as the pre-evolution can be shiny, they can be shiny. I'm going to do it a much more organized way today of just claim one by one. Obviously, Alakazam could have been shiny in the wild before, but, you know, it would still be cool to see that, right? Okay, apparently Alakazam does not want to catch. But yeah, any shiny birds? If you're saying birds, not yet. I haven't even seen a wild bird yet. They are insanely rare. Insanely rare. I'm sad I did not get to shiny Poliwag for the pass. Dang it! You know, Frogget, you deserve that one. Come on, imagine giving the Poliwrath at least. You know, that would have been pretty cool. The green Poliwrath would have been pretty cool. I know we've seen him as a mighty shiny before, but just to get it just on a normal day. By the way, the sad dude wasn't shiny. I'm trying to hide my sadness. I'm trying to hide my sadness, you know. Oh, Daily Dino Dummies with the 5 gifties. What the heck, littles? Daily Dino Dummies. Coming to the 5 gifties. I don't know how to say that last name. Goes to Cameron, Mist, Anvil, Farina. Boom. I can speak. Tentacruel. Oh, that would have been such a cool shiny. Shiny Tentacle for the pass would have been sick. Can we get some W Dinos in the chat? Coming with the 5 gifties, you absolute legend. Dino, I appreciate that a ton, man. Thank you for being an absolute savage. We got a Golem, who again as well has been a mighty Pokemon before, but it's okay. Would have been very cool to see. I think I got one shiny, right, when it was mighty. I guess seeing the Rapidash shiny would be so cool. Come on, Rapidash, please. Gosh darn it, Rapidash. That is not what we were supposed to do there. Also, the Cantonian Farfetch, kind of a big deal, too. If you guys claimed yours, let me know if you guys got anything shiny from these. And appreciate all you guys coming into the stream today. Hopefully you guys are all having a good day, getting yourself some good vibes throughout the day, and hopefully some shinies alongside of it as well, right? At least 1 or 2 or 75, you know. Farfetch, that's shiny. Obviously, if that was shiny, that would have been absolutely incredible, only because, like, you only get one chance. Plus, obviously, it being a regional, so that would have been really cool, too. Dodrio, perfect 1,000 CP. Shield, not of the shiny varieties. What up, Jerry? How you doing? So can I get Mewtwo? I mean, eventually, the Mewtwo's at tier 80, right? I might even be able to hit tier 80, like, early Saturday. So we'll get our Mewtwo probably early Saturday. Boom. Dang. I low-key wanted the Muck. I'm not going to lie. It would have been kind of funny. Just the green glob. Will we get any shinies? We shall see. Shelter, none of the shiny varieties. Great for the Stardust, though. Cloyster also great for the Stardust. I'll keep those 2 in there for when I drop my star piece later when I run my daily. And all not shiny for the day. We'll check their IVs in a second. Here in a second, but nothing too particularly great. You have a cooler Farfetch of your region and it always looks angry. Fair. I mean, this Farfetch is fun. Also, IV-wise, we got, let's see, Boom Boom. I don't see... Oh, actually, we got a 98 Magneton. Nothing good, though, besides the Magneton. How did I level up that fast? Well, I bought the 10 tiers, like the 10 extra tiers, but I did all my tasks for each day, so I think that's why I was able to get up so fast. But it might have been the 10 tiers. And Daniel, thank you again for coming with the 5 gifties, by the way. You got the shiny Venusaur, nice. Yeah, I was able to get the shiny Ekans yesterday. That's the only thing I've gotten from that pass so far. It is nice that you literally get, like, everything. You get every Pokemon in Kanto, essentially. Except for Mew. Because you do get the Mewtwo. You got a Ditto there, right? And all the what's it called? The evolutions can be shiny now. Oh, Kabutops would be so cool. And if you have the premium side, you get the Cantonian birds, too. 4 Eggos. First one is a Tadbulb. What kind of Pokestop is that? I think, I was wondering the same thing, but I think that's just what, like a powered-up Pokestop? I always forget what it's, I mean, it looks like that if it's just like a powered-up Pokestop. You're talking about this one, right? Or is that just AR mapping? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. If I'm being honest with you. Goliath for average American game box. Wait, what happened? Box art. Oh, sorry. I was confused. It is nice. Oh, it's for playground. Oh, that's what it is? Oh, okay. So that's what it's for. There you go. What up, Tony? What up, Tay-May? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Get yourself some shines. Get yourself some dubs. Hopefully just having a good overall day. I heard those Curta Pikachus are very difficult to get this time around. We'll try for them again tonight, but I dozed off a little bit and I missed them apparently. It's also up. It has 3 rings on it. Oh, okay. So it's both. Jalal, I just answered you. I bought the premium version of the pass, so I had a little bit extra levels. Plus, I did all my 500 points each day, plus my daily tasks. That's how I was able to get to 41. I think 41 is the highest you could be right now, though. How rare is Shiny Shadow Thunders? I didn't even know you could get it from Giovanni. Pretty rare, because some people won't even try it, right? But Shiny Shadow Thunders was just released with the most recent update yesterday. That now any Shadow Pokemon that's released can have its Shiny Shadow if it's been Shiny eligible in the game, right? So, for example, when Zekrom and Reshiram come into their Shadow variants with Giovanni, probably after Landorus is my prediction, we should be able to get Shadow Shiny Zekrom and Reshiram, which that's what I'm saving my radars for. I'm going to try to get a couple checks on them. So let's get that location to get more rewards from the stop. I like it. A lot of Galarian Farfetch today. Seeing this guy around a little bit today. Not complaining. That one's a level 1. Throw that in the trash. Boom. Premium version of the pass. Got him to the higher rank. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Because I bought the premium, like the extra 10 tiers, right? Surfetch, Shinies, Knights. That's what I'm saying, yeah. The evolution's really nice. So I don't mind seeing them. That's so cool and a great update, right? I genuinely think it might be one of the top 5 greatest updates to Pokemon Go ever for sure. Now, I think it's number 2. I think like the top 3 is like bringing in remote raiding in general, bringing in raid crashing, like crashing off the friends list. And then the Shiny Shadow debuts and everything. Wise up? Wise up? I don't know. Why is up, Thomas? I love it much. I like turtles. We love when Thomas gets the gifties. Big dubbies. Thomas said, I like turtles. You know, he's a big dubs. Going on a massive 2-ish month Japan trip. Starting at the end of the month, we'll be there for GoFest to the tail end of it. Looking forward to doing hopefully a bunch of Mega Mewtwo's. Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be such a blast. It's going to be such a blast. So I wonder how they're going to do it. My assumption is still that it's going to be, because there's like this whole thing with like, oh, there'll be this big raid. So I'm assuming that big raid is going to be Mega Mewtwo. Right. But I'm going to assume that Mega Mewtwo might not be fully involved in the in-person events. In terms of, I think we'll get energy to do 1 evolution or 2. But that global is probably when the energy is going to be massively available. You ever been to Jeju Island? I have not. I've heard good things from JT. Did they pick Chicago because there's Go in it? How'd you know? That's kind of funny. I like that. That's funny. Yeah, that's definitely why they picked it. Gotta go to Chicago, you know? I love it. Did it tell you about my last night? I had a 2020 Squirtle with the hat, traded it to my main Hundo Shiny 100 IV. Dang! Congrats, man. That's awesome. Anything Shundo, always very good vibes. And especially a costume Shundo, heck yeah. Yeah, Tokyo sold out really quickly. Kind of crazy. It always does. It never... like, sometimes I get surprised by it, but then I'm just like, why am I surprised? Like, it's Japan Go Fest. It will always sell out. Like, it'll always sell out. Like, Japan is just built different. And this year's such a big deal one. Tokyo, go Penhagen. There we go. I was struggling on that second one. Yeah, just switch one letter around and we got it. They got Tokyo before it sold out. Dubs. Japan is a major country. I love Japan. I'm excited to go back. I'm level 57 and not one shundo yet. I'd say shundos don't really, because people all the time say their level than the amount of shundos they have. I'd argue that shundos aren't so much correlated to level. It's more so to like total catches and like what grind you're doing. So for example, like shadow legendaries, right? Or shadow raids have a higher chance of shundo because you could purify them, right? I have a decent amount of purified shundos. Shout out to my purified shundo club. You know, and then you have little stuff just like how much eggs, research, raids you're doing because they have a higher boosted IVs and all that little stuff. It's just, I'd say total catch count is more of a correlation than pure level. But obviously I do hope you get one soon, but that's just kind of how I look at it. The frog himself, hello frog. The frog at you. Can you add me, bro, if you follow the rules? Exclamation point rules. See you in Japan. Tony Grex, you're going to be there, dude? See you in Japan. I will see you there, you absolute legend. Boom. Tony, don't forget the gift real quick. Gotcha. Don't forget, you can always do a raid, too. But if you plan on doing a raid, I guess, you can always save the gift for a different day. Boom. She's just so back. Oh no. Oh no. Is it good? I'm just messing around, but is it actually back confirmed? Can today be the day we hit Lucky Friends? Rhodey, please. We deserve it, right? We deserve it. Be the day. Today's the day. Did you find any legendaries? No. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a very high likelihood that I end up not seeing a single one of these legendaries until the weekend on the incense. Because they are extremely uncommon. And when I say extremely, I mean extremely. Extremely uncommon. I was thinking of you in the chance. Gotcha. Hold on. Jerry. Was that Randy's Donuts? Yeah, little Randy's Donuts. We love it. Boom. I'm just sending a few out. Sending a few out while I can. When a weekend, can they spawn the incense? Yes, but it's like everything. More likely to find it yourself, right? Free advertisement is a nice, right? Servatius. If you're looking to add me in game, please make sure to read those rules. Thank you. Oops, confirmed. I was very confused. Like, what happened there? Randy's breaching out of businesses. As I'm saying, Randy is they're like, we gotta get these donuts going. The name's hot right now, you know. Not only is Randy now a campfire model, he is now also the proud owner of Randy's Donuts. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna give it my all this weekend. I kept messing up the number. Instead of 12 hours, it's 10 hours each day that we get the chance to do it. So I'm gonna give it my all and see how it goes. And we'll see how it goes on the first day, second day, third day. Wow, Mr. Giraffe confirmed. How you doing, Tony? How's the grind? Alejandro doing good. It's been a good grind. I've definitely been today I got one shiny so far. But between today and yesterday I've been loving this new season, just everything I brought. Right, the shiny shadows and everything. I love it. big W changes to the game, in my opinion. We got some Blastoise raids and stuff, but I'll probably skip on those. My password is password. Hey, yo. Birdie said my password is, and then put his friend code. I don't know if he's just confused or if he's just like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Dad. No, this is Patrick. You know, that's the vibe I'm getting here. That's the vibe I'm getting here. Confirmed, Brody's locked in. Show collection. Need to be a little bit more specific than that. I have over like 10, 11,000 Pokemon in my storage. Gonna need a little bit more than show collection, bro. You know. Just so happens. My password, Tony Tip Scams. Oh no, how'd you know? I can't just show everything though, right? That's a starter grunt. Good advice, but yeah, no, I can't just show everything. I have videos on that if you want to go check out those videos. Just, I don't think it's being babe. Just be like, nope. You know? Any recommendations on how to get Mewtwo? Play this weekend. You could easily get up the tiers this weekend very quickly if you play this weekend. So I would recommend playing this weekend. Just like you can progressively get through the tiers throughout the week. You'll officially won't be able to catch your Mewtwo until this weekend, but you'll be able to get it. Savage. Gotta pay to see everything. Gotta pay. Hey, you know. I got a lot of stuff. He wants to see my whole Lucky collection. I got way too many Lucky Pokemon. To be honest, I'm in the middle of a grind. That's probably not my MO right now. What up, Gaming Box? Oh, man. Right, Jay, right? Instead of she. Oh. Still could be something. Alrighty, start a grunt. Be a shiny, please. 3, 2, 1. Bah! Nope. I'm so sad I missed out on GoFest. RIP. Okay, good news and bad news. The good news, if you're worried that you missed out on the Japan GoFest, I'm assuming that you're just going to say. The good news is it was just the early bird tickets that sold out. There will be more tickets put on sale afterwards, if that's what you're worried about. The bad news would be, well, you missed the early bird, so you're going to have to pay $5 more. But it's not that bad. I'm 40 wakes already on the Mewtwo. Yeah, I'm at 41 today, so I'm I'm close-ish, right? But we're not gonna be able to get it officially until Saturday, which I think was their intention. Confirmed. Exactly what Alex said. Also, what up, Tiger? How you doing? Hopefully getting them shinies and dubbies and wubbies. Already Paris. Wait, all three? Wait, Copenhagen and Chicago sold out too? I know Japan sold out completely for like all days. Did it also do that for Chicago and everything too? Non-limited tickets cost 4,000 yen instead of 3,500. Yeah. Also, what up, Sylvie? How you doing? So I will be honest, I did purchase the Copenhagen tickets, expecting not to go, but, just in case. So I guess shout out to, well, I didn't purchase, Randy got them for me just in case. Shout out to Randy. But I have them. Good evening from Miami. Good evening. How you doing, good sir? Nintendo. I can't believe they all sold out. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie. Usually the U.S. doesn't sell out this fast. But it's early bird, so they'll re-put stock after. But it is just kind of crazy. I did not dub, no, sorry. I'll be honest. I think Don, what's it called? Don Tolliver's cool and all that. But I haven't checked out any of his new music. Well, I guess it was, because I think Randy's going to Copenhagen, right? So I think it was like, he's like, just in case. Just in case. And I appreciate Randy. Shout out to the Randys. And then I'll get the add-ons, obviously, afterwards if I do plan on end up going. Good morning. What's the raid boss for today's raid? I think it's all 3. Oh, just booked the flight stay at the Hilton Garden. Let's go, dude. Let's go. JS, let's go, dude. Oh, dude, that's super exciting to hear, dude. I'm excited for you. Enjoy your first... Is this your first ever in-person event, right? Enjoy it. And enjoy everything about it, dude. I'm happy to hear for you, dude. Let's go. And also, can we get some WJS for coming in with the 10? Bob, you have some measures. Dude, that's awesome. I will see you in Chicago, good sir. We will have a fun trade lined up, too. Stuff you love to see. Oh, that's right. You did go to Jersey last year. You're right. Sorry. You're right, because you had the rainy day in the park. We'll enjoy another one. It's absolutely amazing. Let's not do politics. Go Fest, here we go. Oh, yeah, baby. Did you see the Chiefs trade? Who did the Chiefs trade for? I did not see it. Who did they trade for? Did they trade for Breece Hall? I know Breece Hall just got franchise tagged, so I don't know. That would be the immediate person that I guessed. If they were trading for anybody. They traded Trent McDuffie to the Rams. What? Trent McDuffie's good, too. Who did they trade for him? What'd they get? What'd they get back? For a first-round pick. Wow. Trent McDuffie's pretty good. Bro. Badman bro, baby. Bro. That's kind of crazy. McDuffie? I'm surprised they got rid of McDuffie. It's a pretty good player. Interesting. They must have like their eyes set on certain players in the draft. Because I still think they're going to take Jeremiah Love with the 9th overall pick if he's there. Interesting. Wait, I'm confused. They got a first rounder or they got a 5th and a 6th? I'm very confused now. This is probably first, 5th, and 6th. McDuffie's a good player. I wouldn't be shocked if he was traded for a first-round pick. Was that an evil chance? I'm not gonna lie. I was reading the message chat. I didn't even realize. Evil. The evil Chansey. What are we doing? Why did you follow me here? Sounds good. I'm gonna have to listen to it now. To Don Tolliver. He's had some good songs. Yeah, they got a 1st, 5th, and 6th. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's not anything crazy, but I think the Chiefs are, what's it called? I guess they're going to try to go younger. Because they would have had to pay him soon, though, right? Because wasn't he still on his rookie deal? Also, Foosh. All sound the same. Interesting. I will say there's certain ones that I've felt that way. So have you got any new shiny shoutouts from the Grunts? Not yet. I'm also struggling a little bit with just finding grunts in general, if I'm being honest. Like, I have tons of Pokestops. I just can't find grunts. Chicago's so expensive, almost, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It definitely was pretty pricey. I guess, what's it called? It's weird. I mean, you know what it is, too? Is there a World Cup game in Chicago? Because I forgot the World Cup is around that time, too. So that probably doesn't help with, you know. And I guess that's fair, too, JS. But I guess I didn't I forgot about the World Cup. That it's so close. Less grunts for sure. A lot of things get field nerfed. Right? I was like, man, where are all my grunts? When I actually want to see them, you know, when the world needed them the most, they disappeared. You know, Avatar style, you know? You know? I see him occasionally practice on our college field. Mark Sledmore. Oh, Savage. That's cool. Hold up, they got a 3rd round pick in the 2027 draft. Oh, so it's a 1st, a 3rd next year. A 1st, 5th, 6th this year, and a 3rd next year? Golly. Okay, now that makes more sense, because he's a good player. Like, so I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised they traded him, but it's fair enough. I guess they're trying to clear some cap space. I know Mahomes took a pay cut too. You ever go to the right? I saw it right there. I'm gonna loop to it now. I was like, I'll go. Put me in, coach. Box to be a bug right now might be almost the horrible rewards from the showcases means they moved another way, getting free premium. I think you're probably looking into it too much. The boxes, usually after major events, there's always like a little bit of a delay on the boxes where they'll get back to normal within like a week usually. As for the showcase rewards, in the past, whenever we've had shorter showcases, they've given less premium rewards. That one I think is a little bit just unfortunate because I think the coding on them is the shorter the showcase, the less the rewards. So I think that's what's going on there. Rams have been drafting well, but they I guess they gave up their 1st round pick this year. My assumption is Chiefs go running back and edge rusher in the 1st round. I'm not gonna lie, Rody, I felt so bad, like genuinely so bad. I was trying to figure out if anybody else had like not gotten their tickets yet to add your name onto it because it was just like, what the heck? So we would have to meet up. Oh, 100%. And we'll have so I think my plan for GoFest this year is we'll probably do multiple meetups, right? We'll do one, probably joint with Fleece and the crew, right? Like we do at some past events. As well as a Shake Shack meetup where we all just, have some dinner all together, a subscriber dinner, and everybody comes, it says what's up and everything, so. Yeah, I was trying to figure it out. I was like, how can we make it less stressful? Because I've been in that spot where you're trying to buy and it's just like being annoying. It's like, oh my gosh. So that's the plan. And maybe for those that come in a day early, we'll figure something out. But should be a blast. Like I think the plan is like one meetup and one subscriber dinner, and then we'll figure out the rest. Maybe do a mod dinner too. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I missed it last year. Yeah, and I will say the one year it was raining at the one Shake Shack, so we had to switch quickly to another one. So hopefully but this one's indoors. The other one was the one in New York, there's one that's completely outdoors, which that one is rough. Froky. Krabby, I'll take it. No hiding this time. Mike, if you don't see you, I'm giving you a red card. If you don't see it this time, I'm giving you a red card, straight up. Alakazam and such seem to be like 164, but Lickitung, I don't know. I didn't get a Lickitung yesterday. It's I will say there's been a little bit of confusion in the odds, which I hope that they fix it all out. Dude, Saji, we talked about it. Yesterday. I was like, oh my gosh, Phantom can be Shiny Shadow now. Such a good one. That would be a great find. If you don't see me, ban me permanently. Fair. How many legends have you gotten so far? 0. From the wild. Shake Shack dinner and bowling, right? The bowling was a good time. I guess like it would be interesting. Like obviously it could be hectic, but we could try to do like a bowling style meetup, and then just like we all show up, everybody just pays for their bowling and all that stuff, and then boom, we go. But Shake Shack's goated. We love a good old Shake Shack meetup. Always will be good food. Seahawks not gonna tag Kenneth Walker. I'm not gonna lie, I was shocked that they're not like. Obviously, they could still offer him a multi-year deal, But I was shocked that they might just let him walk. I was like, what are we doing? We need some Chicago beef, savage. I would say also they have apparently a Nando's. I'm going to have to try that. One of the days I'm going to have to go there. Because I've heard about it so much, I'm like, I got to do it. Shiny Phantom looks sick as heck. Wait, did somebody get it? Oh, I want to see what it looks like in game. Just Shiny Phantom is so nice. So, I couldn't even imagine. Very good player. And, like, I wonder if the Chiefs almost try to pursue a guy like him. And then, like, I could see it happening. And then they draft an edge rusher. Because that's what they need, an edge rusher. Jollibees. I've actually, I've only ever had Jollibees once. I don't know what it was, and I ordered from it one time. It actually wasn't horrible. They have, like, chicken sandwiches and stuff, right? I've only ever had it once. I had no clue what the place was. I had never seen one before. Because we don't really have those in Florida. And, you know, most of my life I lived in Florida, so... I tell you what, I'm Surfing Bulba. How you doing? Surfing Bulba, what a name. What a name, Surfboard. Surfboard, shiny. So I had my first shiny Sando this morning. Savage! Dude, I love it. That, you must have been so hyped, dude. Sandow's so good. Someone in the Discord got one. Dang. I bet Dev looked at that like, do I ban this guy? I hope Dev gets one. Yeah, Seahawks got a lot of cap, too. The thing is, they're definitely going to have to play JSN. Like, this next year, right? They're going to have to pay him. And he wants to be the highest paid receiver, so it's going to take a little bit of cap there. What's good, Tony? What's good? Resting, Bieber. Give me a shiny either. Never paid a running back top dollar, especially when Seattle has paid defense at JSN. I mean, I guess that's fair, but... I mean, he literally won you guys a Super Bowl, so I don't know how I feel about it. When you look at the team, that team, unlike any other team, the Seahawks rely on their run game. Because they're a run, pass offense, play action offense. So I don't know. Are all catch-up Pokemon boosted? I know it's a dumb question, but they're all in the wild, but I don't think they're boosted. No, but it is all the catch-up Pokemon basically spawn in the wild this week. And then this weekend, it's every Pokemon that's ever released. Which again, I can already see it causing chaos, but I'm excited. Chiefs could add Jonathan Taylor. I guess that's fair. Also, we got a grunt right here. Perfect. It's spawning in the direction I'm already walking. Good vibos. These grunts have been so, like, spread out. It's, like, actually crazy. I'm hyped for this weekend, dude. Me too. I'm excited to see how it goes. We'll obviously see an early look when, like, Australia and all them, they get their event. But I'm low-key pretty excited for it. We'll see how it goes. I have not seen a wild legendary. I'm not going to lie. It's not looking good, bruv. When I say, like, it is not looking good, like, it's very unlikely that I probably see one. These things are insanely uncommon. Like, it's actually crazy how uncommon they are. But, you know, we'll still try. I'm not gonna give up. You know, I don't give up easily. I will still look. Be back in a minute. Sounds good, Ruben. Welcome. The game bugs and only spawns plus, so I probably start crying. I'd be like, this event was targeted. Oh, see, okay, so let's see if we see the Poochyena. This was the one I saw this morning on Twitter. Somebody got a shiny shadow Poochyena. Oh, still, I mean, the red Alolan Rat would be a nice shiny shadow, too. To be fair. Trati, please, Tony, got you. Did I send out the 5 invites already? If I did, I'll just invite you on the second set. What's the legendaries in the wild? Okay, so this weekend, it's basically most, except for like Zygarde, Mewtwo, obviously all the mythicals. They're their own category. But that's on the incense, not in the wild technically this weekend. But in the wild for today, tomorrow, and Friday is Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno. They're just uncommon spawns, like very uncommon. So we'll see if we can end up finding one. I'm excited with the weekend. With the amount of evolutions. The big one I didn't even think about was like Salandits in the wild potentially. Rotom was the one that I immediately thought about. I was like, oh my gosh. Like Rotom is what I'm going to put my alert for. And I will run for any Rotom. We'll see how the weekend looks though. I hope the legendaries are a little bit more common on the incense. At the very least, more common than these darn Cantonian birds that almost don't exist. You know, you'll be defeated in the ground. Ooh, shiny shell Drober. One I've been asking for a while. What if it's Drober? It is. Sandshrew also would be a cute one. So, Swole, Rotom wasn't on the not spawning list, so I'm assuming that it's spawning, right? I wasn't able to do any of the Pikachu raids last night. I dozed off at 11:30. I didn't know they were only 5 minutes. I dozed off at 11:30, woke back up at 1, and then fell back asleep again. Oh, Helioptile is like, the ocean is like all Helioptile. No, Wash Rotom's shiny debuting during GoFest. Well, I guess the only problem with Rotom is only base Rotom can be shiny. All the other ones are not shiny eligible. I guess that's the only problem with Rotom. Also, good afternoon, Tyler. And Pizza Lava, 0 legendaries in the wild so far. Unfortunately, but that's okay. Now the ocean is empty, no spawns. Wait, really? Did they take away all of them? If I had you said you were rated by, will you join? Shiny? No. Depends. I try to tell people because I join raids all the time, but I can't guarantee, right? Where we've had people in the past that add me in game and then RSVP me to like 17 raids in a day, and they're like, invite people to my raids now. Or like, invite people to my raids, please. And I'm like, I could try, but I can't give any guarantees. You know, 1, 2, you know. But yeah, I join raids all the time. But it's one of those where like, I'm better at sending out invites and joining them because I tend to do only RSVPs for my remote raids because I'm just trying to help other people get raids too. The unknown is one of the craziest parts of GoFest. The Galarian Corso is sick. Delmai is amazing. The Rotom is so cool to see. The Wash Rotom shiny debut. But one of the things that I'm like very happy about too is all forms of unknown. And it says shiny eligible for all of them, so that means shiny unknown Q. But it helped people complete that platinum finally. The Q is by far the hardest unknown to get. That'll be really cool though, shiny unknown Q. Also an Executor. There's another evolved Pokemon. Give me a shine. No, no. It is not of the shiny variety. Yeah, question mark, exclamation point. But the only thing is, I think that's only during global. In person. Not a 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Almost 100 Pikachu from that task, by the way. Just casually. I need the Q, right? It's very, 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 very nice to see that might be coming. Oh, I'm not remoting the Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno, sorry. Yeah, those ones I'm not remoting at the moment. The only raids I'm really doing... Oh, I forgot that I had Pikachu listed as a... Don't transfer because of all the costume Pikachus. To this time, Shiny Ditto. I mean, hey, I'll take another Shiny Ditto. I got one yesterday. I would not complain with more. I'm so glad I used Rare KDXL on my Volcanion. Yeah. Dude, Volcanion is actually so fun. I love him in raids and in PvP. He's actually kind of useful in both. But it's just like, he's just a cool Pokemon. Like, I like him. I definitely will be saving 286 Candy XLs for Zeraora to immediately level 50 my Zeraora. Because, yeah, I would like to. That is I like to max out my mythicals when I get them. Yeah, try to use this space to get people raids and help everybody. One person can't mobilize his raids or resources. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Like that's why I always say it's adaptive, right? Like I try to join as many raids as I can, but usually it's always through those RSVPs. Because if I can help, instead of just getting myself the raid, I can help me get the raid plus 5 others at the very least, if not more than that sometimes. It's kind of nice. Also, was that Charmeleon on the insets? That could be shiny now. Cowboys tagged. Oh, no. Cowboys tagged George Pickens. Oh, no. I hope they're ready to offer him a long-term contract because he's not going to play on that franchise tag. No chance. No chance is George Pickens playing on a franchise tag. No chance. So you get an EFT? I got you. Mr. Strange. Got you, kind sir. That is an interesting individual to try to franchise tag. Yeah, I got you, man. No worries. So did you keep any non-China Luchas or remote trade? I'll take that. None of my friends got one. I have some, I think. Yeah, I got you. I hope so. Who knows what the Cowboys were thinking? Well, I hope they're ready to sign him to extension. Let me send to these two before I forget. I did not. I think I saw. I think actually I did briefly see him, but I didn't I mean, he's gonna be very expensive. Also, let me make sure I send T-Riz this invite. T-Rizzies. Boom. Awesome boom. T-Riz my goat. We love T-Rizzies. I hope they increase spawn rate for evolved Pokemon this weekend. I really hope so too. There's a very big part of me that kind of is like, I'm really maybe selfishly hoping that the legendary spawn rate is kind of up too. Because I don't want it to be like, nowhere. Lucky friends, I love to hear it. Also, Ewok, what's up? You say, should I be running the normal incense or daily? Definitely the normal incense. So this weekend, the daily won't be spawning the legendaries. I'm pretty sure it's only normal incense, right? Unless I read it wrong, I think it's only normal incense. Would I have my backyard guard shop without him and Randy? Savage. I love it. I love it. Also, shiny. No. I love it. So it is only normal incense. I thought so. So yeah, so only normal incense. So definitely a good idea to prioritize that. Oop. We're gonna turn left for that Latias. Do I do that remote raid? Do I do it? I'll do it. 1 second. Wait, unless it expired. If it expired, then now it's to give me a sign. See? Yo, hope everybody's doing good. You too, man. Give you some good vibes. Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Get yourself some shinies. Maybe some fun vibes just throughout the day. We got a Latias raid, which I'll book it to now. The evolved Pokemon now have a very low spawn rate. I think it only feels that way because of the fact that 151 Pokemon are spawning at the same time. Right? But I also think it's because people actually care about finding them now that you feel it a little bit more. Like, oh, they're nowhere to be found. They've always been a little bit uncommon. Right? But I think it's also because of the fact that we have 151 Pokemon. Also, what up, Pokestab? How you doing? Is Shadow Latios in raids or is it Latias? I think it's just Latias, unless I misinterpreted. But I know for sure. Latias. I know for sure Latias is in raids. Encounter with a fish. Let me take a sip of my water. I gotta hit the Stairmaster so I can go step to step with Tony. Yeah! The Stairmaster, the GOAT. Golly. That was so weird. I felt like someone was just stuck. Can I RSVP this raid? Let's see. Nope. Sounds like me over here. No, not sick. It just felt like I had like dust or something. That was weird. Just a sudden wave. Hopefully Mega Dragonite comes back soon. We're already asking for it to come back. It was just here. It'll be back at some point, but it was just here. We're already asking for it to come back just like 3 days ago. You know? Do you have a favorite catch from tour? Shundo Unknown X. I got the Unknown X. If we're saying catches, I hatched this. Heracross is also amazing. And then obviously as well, the beautiful Shundo Dragonite. Had a great tour, that's all I can say. Second shiny set of Magikarp. You got it, Randy? Let's go! Congrats, Randy. Randy's been on the super grind for these leaders, and he's been super chalked. Like, they've been killing him on this thing, man. Very much deserved. You did 0 Dragonite raids. To be fair, they were very difficult, weren't they? So I guess I could see totally if you did 0. Take a look at the Pokestop research leak tug when you have a minute. Is it weird? I heard somebody was getting like more evolved Pokemon from them, which that's kind of cool. Is it just like a full list? I heard there's one like Charizard was in one. So yeah, there's that one. Which one is Charizard in? Probably a good idea to look into that. Rapidash, hello, Galarian Rapidash. Little former mighty Pokemon. That he's done stupid Hoppip and every single other Shadow Shiny. I will say, for shiny Shadow collectors, like, for example, Randy, my question for you. You're probably so happy, but at the same time, you're like, yeah, I'm never going to finish my collection. Because, like, you want to complete the collection, but it's, like, I guess now, like, basically impossible, right? Again, probably super exciting, but basically impossible. So Cat 7 fire types could be any of the... Oh. That's actually really cool, though. So, so essentially... That's fun. I like that. So it could just be any of them in the line. That's cool to see. So that's 10. Then I have to do 1 battle with the Shuckle. 1 battle with my Shuckle. Gives me a reason to do grunts. I'll keep the grind with just the leaders. Fair, I love it. It does make me want to do more grunts, which is nice. So have you caught any legendaries in the wild yet? 0. I haven't even seen one yet. Hopefully I'll see one today. If you're looking to do raids in a raid organization, do that through the Discord, not through stream chat. Also, what up, Explorer? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Getting yourself some Shinies and some Dubbies. All right, I'm going to switch out because I think that should be Best Buddy Shuckle. If not, he's 1 away. Oh, wait, he's 1 away. Hold on. I'm back. Welcome back, Mrs. Seal. Welcome back. Evolve with Pokemon is second evolutions in Eevee. Interesting. See, stuff like that, that's kind of funny. Oh, that's right, Explorer, sorry. Hopefully you're healing up good. Sorry. I did get my Pikachu Libre. I got it a few months ago. I was in the clear. Also, look at it. Best buddies. Best buddy Shundo Shuckle. You are no longer ignored, Shuckle. We love you. New best buddy for the collection. Stuff you do love to see. Now we got a bunch of other stuff we're still working on for best buddies, but yeah. No, we don't do shoutouts. We love Shuckle, best of the buddies. It's no longer being ignored. Also, what up, Noah? How you doing? Also, what up, Ryder? You simply just say hello, and I would have said hello, brought me in your name back, but, instead you asked for a shout-out, so, you know. Oh, so wait. So here's a good question. So, I'm assuming you mean that test, too, right? So maybe catch 7 waters, catch 7 fires, catch 7 grass is just the entire Kanto starter line? That's interesting. And Thunderfam, to admin game, you got to read the rules. Action Baseball rules will give you that rules. Oh, I forgot to pin a like goal, by the way. I pinned JK's message. Been there the whole day. Wait, so they save the things like the hearts? Yeah. Wait, what? Sounds good, J-Rez. Do you need me to send you a gift? I got you. Is Mega Dragonite gone? Yes. Okay, you asked twice to admin game. Now, Nightbot just timed you out for 5 minutes. Nothing I can do there anymore. Oh, well, yeah, it saves the hearts, but when you switch, you no longer can earn the hearts on that one. The card pin message was pretty good, right? I agreed with what he said. Dalton, are you on the friends list? Yeah, I mean, if you switch buddies, come back, the hearts stay for the day, right? And then a new day starts, you get a new buddy hearts. Queue up my gift after the raid, Tony. Let me see. So if I want to add you, is it permanent? So, okay, so it's not a permanent addition unless you plan on staying a member, permanently kind of thing, right? But as long as your membership is active, or if you do decide to go to the dono route, the dono route is you did like a $20 dono you had for 3 months kind of thing. As long as you do that. Also, what up, VCast the Savage. Random question, resub only mode? I did, yeah. Did you not get one? Moltres under the 2 red gym. Excuse me, what? By me, you're saying? Wait, whoa, what happened? What up, Godsleep? Did you found a Moltres? Are you warning me about a Moltres? Ooh. Oh my gosh, I gotta pick up the pace. Someone said, where's the double red gym? Is it straight ahead? Someone said, I saw a potential hundo pincer call out, which that one, not gonna lie, I still need. It's a boosted shiny too, but more importantly, I still need it for the collection. But I've heard there's I hope they fix it, but I heard there's some glitches with some of the boosted shiny rates. Because I heard some people talking about potentially Lickitung, Pinsir, all the 1 in 64s were glitched. And they're either full odds or something. 2 red gems is that way, so that's also the direction I'm gonna head for the Hundo Pinsir. $40 box is the best box. Which one? Yeah, if you change buddies, it will keep his hearts until you bring the buddy back, right? It's a little bit of a confusing thing. The buddies can be confusing, but What do you mean by that? I mean exactly what I said. There's a rumor going around. How far from the lake? Pretty far. How long do I have? I'm pretty far from the lake. Oh, there's the rental bikes. You're cooked? Like, I'm probably like 30 minutes. Oh, wait. They're taking the rental bikes into the electric car. Never mind. Well, stuff like Lickitung stuff, right? There's a rumor going around that they fluffed the odds a little bit. And that stuff is like full odds when it's not meant to be. I don't know if that's like actually what's happening or not, but good to know they can spawn there, right? That would have been nice to know that it spawned in though. The pincer I might have a chance to get. I might have to jog though, so we might turn into running Tony here in a little bit. What do you use for storage to manage your storage strings? A lot of things. I can show you some of them quickly. These are the stuff. This is like the big one that I've been using recently. Alright, get across this road and then we jog. I would like to pick up this. Golly. She didn't even look. She like rushed right through the sidewalk. No chance she was able to make it either. So she would have, you know. I think it's bugged. I think the odds are just bugged. Alrighty, vamos. What happened to Costume Ditto? This isn't Costume Ditto's event. That's next week. Alright, jogging we do. I want to make sure we make it to this hundo. So I might miss some messages in chat. There's a hundo pincer call out. I need it for the collection. So I would love to pick it up. I don't have a hundo pincer yet. I'm not gonna lie, Bertha 2.0, definitely heavy. It's a hundo pincer. Called out right over here. It's not far. It was called out 10 minutes ago. So I'd like to pick it up. It'd be nice. It's like 7-8 blocks back. So jog for a few minutes, for like a minute. Read chat for a second, see what I missed. I think they're bugged. I also think they're bugged. Somehow you would think, you know, releasing every shiny in the game, 577. Yeah, that's what I saw. I saw that everything's glitched and it's full odds. But it's confusing because maybe in the wild, but it's confusing because it makes no sense because the legendaries and raids are still boosted. So I don't know. That's what I've heard too. The whole everything is full odds glitch. Alrighty. It's like 6 blocks that way. Once I cross this road, I'm gonna take off again. Well, Pincer has a mega evolution. Double Shy Streak just got a lot harder, I know, right? This is kind of crazy. Hopefully they figure out that glitch. But Big Bertha 2.0 is at the sound of cardio. We're about to start taking off again because we're running to a hundo pincer. I don't have this one at all, so I need it. So here we go. Off we go. I just want to make sure I don't miss it if it's still there. Because if I ran and it despawned, that would be pretty painful. It's not far either. so warm too. It's like a few blocks down. This guy was clapping for me. He doesn't even know what I'm running for. Whew. Any birds? 0. I'm not even running for a bird, I'm running for a hundo. Okay. Let me make sure I don't mess up. Okay, I know exactly where it is. I do gotta pick up the pace. Hooey. Yeah, spawns are about 30 minutes. But I'd rather not risk it. It's close. Yeah. It's like that corner with the Charizard raid. It's just after that. So we're close. I might as well run to get it. Guaranteed no despawn. Somebody called it out. That's how I know it's on though. It's one I need too. It's normally boosted, but with the glitch odds, it might not be. Excuse me. Sorry. He's walking towards my way. Whee. Getting there. It's a warm day, man. One sec. If I miss any chats, sorry. I am running. It's a lot further than I thought. It's like a mile away. So close. The backpack definitely adds weight. I am feeling that. Whee. Rip. Okay, I missed this light. Whee. Should be right here. We're close. 577. Whee. This thing was like a mile away. Whee. Right, Brody? Just tell him. Tell me in gym class, hey, there's a hundo about a mile away. Boom. Good evening, Allie. How you doing? It's hot. Yeah, it's like a summer day here. 84? And that's no joke. We're running to a hundo pincer, which without the boosted odds glitch, it would be 1 in 64, but there's a rumor going around that everything might well, I say accidentally, but I'm assuming because, I assume that the issue is because if you have a boosted shiny, the boosted shiny of the base form should carry over to the evolved form, right? But I guess maybe there's a glitch where they want to prevent that. I don't know. That's my assumption. Should be up here. It's right here. I got shocked by the light. So let's hope it doesn't despawn. That would suck a lot. I don't think Mega Charizard is in the raid, is it? There he is. Purple. Nope. Well, it's worth the run because I don't have this hundo for my collection. Nice little 1 mile sprint, you know, just casually. And to confirm, it is a hundo. Good vibes. That was a run. I'm not gonna lie. I felt it, but oh no. It always logs me out of Adri's thing. I want to check it for Adri. But casual hundo pincer. Stuff you do love to see. New hundo for me. Why logged me in? Check, check, check. Oh. Pincer. Not shiny for Adri. Logged me in right away. Let's go. I got not shiny for Adri, but I got her the hundo. It's still there. Good vibes. Oops. I just want to check for Adri too, right? Because might as well. I was able to check it for Adri. Alright, no shiny for either of us. But I got her the hundo pincer. It's a new hundo for me, so might as well go get it, you know what I mean? And then, you know, tell Big Brother she needs to stop being a stage 5 clicker. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to lie. It was definitely heavy on the back. What day are we doing park? Me and my fiance are doing Friday. Me, I'll be there Friday too. So, to give you a little bit of a... That was a casual 1 mile run hundo, right? Just casual, you know. So I will say, there's what's it called? If you want to ever, are you really like harping on me for playing for Adri? I ever logged in my alt account? Oh, phone. It's okay. It's not that serious. She's my fiance. It's, you know. Also, what up, Ian? How you doing? She can suffer without the hundos, right? Exactly. She gets the hundo. She didn't have to suffer the mile run for it. See, I got her. But what's it called? You have a shiny Absol? Nice. Yeah, I agree with you, Mighty, a little bit. I think they really aren't. Like, I think generally, the only time they care about alt counts is if spoofers have alt counts, A, and B, if you're actively showing it out and bragging about it and stuff, they might penalize you for it. But yeah. No, you're good. But stuff you love to see. Just a nice little run. Now we're feeling good. I will say it is. Oop, that's not what I want to click. It is definitely warm outside. You can see the sweat. It is a warmer day, but the run was a good one. And I did put sunscreen, in case anybody was wondering that. I just tend to sometimes, when I run, my face tends to go a little bit more red. I think everybody kind of gets like that a little bit, though. At least a little bit. Also, what up, Mr. Red Guy? Yo! Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting yourself some shinies. He's today's Brazilian Pokemon Go. Oh, yeah, you already know. Brazil, baby. World Cup coming up. And we got a grunt over here. Look at this. What is it? Norman does not mean I'm weak. Shiny Shadow Swablu. I definitely need to apply more. I've been doing it the last couple days, especially with the summer coming up. You'll see it. I changed my buddy a shiny background or shiny Shadow Regigigas. Whichever you like more. Did I just like look away for a second to read chat and my Pokemon died? What happened there? I will be attending both the... Ooh, shiny Shadow Starly would be sick if I get the second encounter. But I will be attending Tokyo and Chicago. Now, besides that, that's where it comes in question. In terms of, like, we'll see. Interesting. So Giovanni Shadow Pokemon got shiny boost, right? They should be 1 in 20, yeah. And like I said earlier, I think there is a glitch going on with like all the odds. And I think it's because they added so much stuff at the same time. Wait. Man, they really make me wait to check the encounter. Also, shiny shadow, please. Nope. I still need the green gummy bear, to be fair. Even though it's been shiny shadow eligible before. You'll be in Chicago? I love that, dude. I'll see you there, you absolute legend. If you guys are just getting in, by the way, make sure to leave a like, subscribe. I agree, Cap. I mean, I'm kind of sad that Copenhagen is the event that got the Valor one. Because obviously Team Valor for life, baby. It's me, Manos. I just changed my profile picture. Oh, nice. Welcome back. So, like, I need to find somebody to help me out there. And that somebody should be Randy. For now, at least. I'm hoping he gets a ton of them. I'll ignore you, Sierra. We need to find, what's his name? We need to find, Cliff. I got you, Pikachu. Let's go. Is it Hat Pika's meh? At least it's not Mystic. Fair. Well, I'm attending Tokyo and that, so I'll have the Mystic ones and the Instinct ones. I do actually like the costumes that it like represents the team after 10 years. Like, it's kind of like just a fun one. I like it. And I genuinely believe, I think because they're in the things, they haven't announced it yet, but I just have a sneaky feeling that they're going to announce that the Elekid with the wristband, the Ponyta with the necklace thing and stuff, I have a feeling that they're going to be some way involved at GoFest. It just feels too perfect to be. I've had one shiny so far today. I got a shiny Bellsprout. What up, Tony? What up, Josh? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Kyogre Groudon with the Chicago backgrounds. That's what I'm saying, bro. Kyogre Groudon with Chicago backgrounds. And Japan backgrounds. As well as obviously Mewtwo. I mean, Mewtwo's the big one, right? Costume background, Elekid would be fire. That's what I'm saying. I actually have one of those. So the Elekid... Where is he? The Elekid I have, I got the costume background Elekid. From that one chance, one opportunity, do not miss a chance to blow, you know? I got that. But I don't think it's a coincidence that the GoFest is themed around the team leaders, and those three are each in the picture, you know? And Kyogre and Groudon for real have so many backgrounds. But to be fair, the Vegas ones are so rare. The Vegas ones are just like extremely rare. I'm doing 1,000 Mewtwo. I'm down. I'll do 1,000 Mewtwo raids. Put me in, coach. Put me in. I'll do 1,000 raids. Did you see the mega symbol behind Mewtwo for GoFest merch? Yup. I mean, it essentially confirms it, right? It essentially confirms it. Obviously, I'll wait for the official announcement, but hard to say that's not going to be. Damn, wait, so Shadows can have the backgrounds? Yeah. Which is why I like it, you know, purified Shundo background. Oh, hello. Put me in, coach. It is true, though. Kyogre Groudon have been involved in a decent amount of events. But how many of them how many backgrounds do they have? Vegas, the global one from this year, and what other event have they had the background for? Because they were part of Global GoFest 2023, but they didn't have backgrounds that year. Oh, wow, there, you're right. Wow, there, yeah. So this would be their fourth background? I guess that's fair. That is a lot. Pikachu stamp rally? Wait, what Pikachu stamp rally? They need to bring back the daily offer boxes so I can get more premiums. I agree. I also need more premiums. Please and thank you. I'll take the Vegas Shiny Kyogre. I'll take that. Please, thank you. I guess it could be... Well, I guess Pikachu has the most background variation by far. Because it's got so many of the little events. That it gets like the baseball games. It's got each one of those unique. Then you got the stamp rallies. And then you got now the Pokey Lids. So it's got to be Pikachu for the most, for sure. I was gonna say exactly. It has like 45 different backgrounds. It's got so many different ones. Color Festival now. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, true. Exactly, yeah, the Color Festival too. Pikachu definitely has the most. But I'm not complaining. And then you got Worlds Pikachu from this year. Very good vibes. White box is the same. It must be a glitch in their system. Post-major event, maybe. They're waiting to fully get it going. Again, I don't know. Boom. Slowly spin all these stops again. And there's a rocket right there and a rocket right there. Perfect. Hopefully they stay. I will unfortunately miss the Copenhagen event, which is the only one I could do, so hope Global would not disappoint. Global Go Fest is usually pretty fire. And I'm not doubting that'll be really good this year again. It does seem like Mudbray will be available globally, so that's fun as well. So Mudbray will be available globally, and Mudbray will be available globally, as well as kind of like how Skidoo was last year. So that's pretty fun. At the very least, like that, you can look forward to that. We'll see what else they put in. The web store has been rotating boxes for money. That would suck if they did it that way. It would be so annoying if they did it that way. I noticed too that they took out our rotating boxes like in the middle like last week and it glitched because I think there was other boxes in. But I did see that. It's like $40 for the box or whatever. That'd be really annoying. That would be. I think it's just a glitch in this shop. Maybe the Reggie line has most backgrounds after Pika. Yeah. I guess, but are we talking about individual Pokemon or as a group of Pokemon? That's a good one. Because they each got one, right? We'll have a disco from J-Juro. I missed the 99 Raid Pass box. I know, right? Please. Give me the 99 Raid Pass box back. Necrozma has a lot. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about Necrozma. Yeah, because Necrozma has each of the in-person Go Fest. It has the wild area from this year, right? And then it also has that global background, like the wormhole background. So technically, I think Necrozma actually would be, that's a good point. Yeah, and I guess Ho-Oh Lugia also they have two though, only, so. They have the wild area and then the one that we just had, the gold and silver. Yeah, 5,425 coin box, best box in the game, baby. Best box in the game. Okay, we're gonna take out this grunt real quick. Let's see what type it is. Be a dragon type, please. Give me daily Dino Dubs chance. Don't tangle with us. Be a phantom, please. Because phantom can be in the grass and the ghost, right? It could be in both. Anything new? I got a Hundo Pinsir I ran for. Oh, Chespin. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Chespin. Oh, let's go. Give me a Shiny Shadow Chespin. That'd be sick. Oh, yeah, these Kanto birds are extremely rare. I almost would set your expectations to not seeing one. And if you see one, great, because they are rare. I hope for a global Alola tour if it happens next year. Those backgrounds come back. The like sun and moon ones. Because those backgrounds are so perfect. I hope those are their global backgrounds. Like obviously the in-person backgrounds will be the in-person backgrounds, but I just hope those are the global ones. Zero birds found. Zero birds found. Also Shiny Shadow Chespin. No. Yeah, we're talking about Kanto birds. Never heard of her, right? The Cantonian birds. They're hiding. What's your level in the past from you two, Tony? I am currently on tier 41. And I think that's the highest you could get right now. At least I think so. I would love the sun and moon backgrounds back and the wormhole backgrounds again. I don't need a new one. Exactly. I think those backgrounds are just so good. We'll see what they end up doing, but those backgrounds are just so clean. But yeah, I'm at 41. So I hit the tier with the Gengar in it. Alrighty, Pikachu. Let's see if we can be shiny with the costume. Eevee has quite a few backgrounds from the different Safari events. Yeah, I guess that's another good point. Yeah, I think Eevee would actually be second behind Pikachu just because of the Safari events. That's a good point. I didn't even think about Eevee. Because technically, every time there was a city Safari, there'd be like 3 or 4 to 5 added, right? So it's backgrounds. Shiny. No. It's another good point. When you get level 50... Wait, hold on. When you get level 50, do you still get that quest from Mewtwo? Unfortunately not, no. That was only exclusive to hitting level 50 before the level change. They did take that out. Well, I wouldn't consider Raichu number 2 because it's Pikachu that gets the background and then Raichu when you evolve it. But also a lot of those Pikachus can't evolve. But also, like, again, like, I think it'd be unfair because Eevee's the one that's getting the background, Pikachu's the one that's getting the background. I don't know. Right, technically. I guess, like, I think of it as the Pokemon specifically getting chosen for the background. But also, a lot of Pikachus can't evolve. Like a good probably 50% of them can't evolve. So maybe even then, I think somewhat, it'd be somewhat close. I thought level 80 gets the old 50 quest. I don't think so, unless, does anybody know? I didn't get it. Also, Shiny Shadow. No. Still don't have a catch on Meowth Shiny Shadow either. Oh, 312s. Hello. Give me a Shiny Salandit. Shiny Sandau. That's a Varu. Very good vibes, though. Sandau, Salandit. We'll take it. I'll take it, Picasso. Oh, did my incense run out? Oops. We'll run one more hour of each. 1 more hour of spatial. 1 more hour of incense. I like normal incense. Also, where am I in the March pass? It's actually a good question, too. How far am I from 30-minute daily? Okay, pretty far. Pretty far. My rest location card is Impidimp with the back from... Oh, shoot, that's sick. So you got that shiny background Impidimp? That's so crazy. Yeah, because you're right. You only got one chance in it, right? From the stamp rally, I was able to get one with the background, but obviously not shiny. Would have been sick. I did from that stamp rally, funny enough, I did get the shiny Beware with the background, so that was pretty cool. Not me praying for Palkia to spawn like crazy this weekend. Yes, like please. Give me all the candies, right? I respect it. I'll take all the Palkia candies in the world. I just hope that they're semi-common. I don't need them to be super common, but semi-common would be nice, you know? Just spawning here and there. And I'm on tier 41 for the anniversary pass. I guess I could just drop my star pieces already. Metapod, no. That could have been shiny. The orange Metapod shiny would be kind of fun. Man, you shouldn't be able to reach the Mewtwo until this weekend. So anybody claiming to catch the Mewtwo from the past before this weekend is just lying. I think it's going to be Saturday when we'll be able to do it. Unless Friday's unlimited tiers as well. Ooh, bug Pokemon. Venipede? Oh, Shelmet. That would be a fun random one. Hey, Adventure Pet Candies are always beautiful. Always beautiful. Only went 10 breaks on anniversary pass daily. Yes, but don't forget this weekend, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, will be unlimited tiers, right? So you'll literally be able to gain unlimited tiers. This could be a pincer in the middle. You have a chance at the middle encounter, which in this case would be a shiny shadow check pincer. It was already shiny shadow eligible before, but you know. No shiny wild second stage or third stage shiny yet since yesterday, but we'll keep an eye out. I think the daily will help with that a little bit, like because you get a lot of like second and third stagers on that. I got an Ekans right next to the Arbok. Wish it was the Arbok instead. Also shiny. Oh, it was the pincer. I'll take that too. It was actually the pincer, which I also don't have that shadow shiny. We just got that hundo today after we just ran for it too. But yeah, it limits you to 10 per day. But again, the weekend will be unlimited. So you'll be if you're doing the 10 per day, you'll be easily in striking distance on the weekend, even if you don't do your 10 per day. I think it's pretty easy actually to get the 100 tiers. Boom. Also got the Blapris with a missing background with the bow on its ear, shiny. Oh, you had that one? See, I got the Elekid, which I was so stoked about. Still can't believe that. Was very stoked with that one. No, Dino got the shiny Poliwrath? What a savage. I also wonder if he's going ham on the shadows. I'm sure he's going to be looking for them. The grunts do seem spread out. This is where, when I go to Japan, on non-event days, I will be doing all the grunts. Japan is cracked for the grunts. Almost Shundo 2, 14, 15, 15. Dude, what a savage. Bro, that's awesome. Congrats. Big congrats. That's sick. Do you see the upcoming comm days? I'm very excited for April's. They're cracked. Yeah, I saw them. I said they went 4 for 4. But the fact that it's Score Bunny, Tinkatink, Lechonk, and then Dino, Daily Dino W's, comm day. For this next season, I mean, that's all W's. My only thing is, why the heck did we skip El Gible? What are we doing? Why did Gibble comm day get skipped? That's my only complaint. Because they just casually skipped over Gibble Classic comm day and skipped straight to Dino Classic comm day. Exclamation rules to say I had to add me in game. What is he asking for? Mega Pincer? Well, I was confused. Dino's not confirmed, but it's a pretty reputable source. Like, Pokemon Group is pretty good at fighting this stuff, and they said it was that. How long does anybody know the answer to that? I actually don't know the answer. Grunt stand stop for what, half an hour? There's one right there too. I just saw it. And one down that way. We might take the long way down. But it's something like that, right? Half an hour or so? Something like that. Dinocom Day, I've been waiting for so long. Need the XLs for my Shundo. Yeah, I love it. I love the daily Dino Dubs. But I will say I would have liked Gibble first, but I'll still have a good time. Oh, dude, it's every day. It only really annoys me more, like, well, it annoys me a little bit, right? But I just know I'm gonna have to deal with it, so I deal with it. But the only thing that really annoys me is the people that come back constantly. They like make different accounts and ask over and over again. I'm like, Brody, like, it's not gonna happen. like stop asking. I love Giveaway, but Dino's a good replacement. That's fair. Giveaway is goated, though. I would like a Shundo of any of the comm days this season. Score Bunny, like it's like hit after hit. It's Score Bunny, Score Buddy Lechonk. Tinkatink. Tinkatink would be a crazy shundo. That'd be so cool. Those green shinies are some of the best ones. Yeah, I do actually like Dino's shiny a lot. We all know in respects of Rhodey, it's a painful day for him. Saying they skipped Gibble. What are we doing? Ghost type. Okay. This could be Ghastly. This could be Phantom. Could be a Mask, which also would be a nice shiny shadow actually. Tell you what's up, what up, Rushers? How you doing? Been a little bit since I seen you in stream, dude. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. The Score Buddy Comp Day came in clutch. I'm going to be in Tokyo when it happens. Savage. Enjoy. Hopefully you have a great time. Tokyo will be a great place to play for it, too. There's a lot of spawns. All right, so we take this one out, and then we'll walk over to the next one. From 3 legendary birds, which one is the most useful you should be rating for? For the legendary birds, probably Moltres. But to be honest, in their base forms, the legendary birds aren't that useful. If I'm being honest with you. What the heck? Tell you what's up in a while. What up, Rushers? Coming in with the 5E. Appreciate you, Rushers. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Oh, that would have been really cool. We got a Shiny Shadow Dusclops. Just straight like Middle Evolution Shiny Shadow. I agree, Allie. They're very cute, aren't they? There's some good ones. There's Eradicate the Shiny Check. 5 Pokestops. Is a Fish. I'm slowly catching the water types. Slowly but surely. I will get there. Are you going to Chicago? Yes. I will be in Chicago Go Fest. I'll be in Chicago Go Fest, and I'll be in Tokyo is the plan. Not really sure about Copenhagen. We'll have to see on that one, but more than likely, probably not. But there's like a 1% chance, so you never know, I guess. Can I have an invite to something once I get to one? There's not too many raids around, so there's nothing really on nearby. I have an RSVP for Stantler in 30 minutes. If anybody needs a Stantler, just let me know. If I see you, can I get a picture? Of course. I also have designated meetups. But yeah, if you see me, I always tell people, come and say what's up. Yeah, feel free to come and take a picture. I always, you know, and I love to see the viewers in person. It was really cool to see a bunch of people in LA and never be afraid to come and say what's up. Even if you see me streaming and stuff, come up, say what's up. The chat loves it. The chat doesn't mind when people come say hello. If anything stops, the chat's like, yes, look at you go, Johnny. What shinies you caught today? Just a Bellsprout. Caught a shiny Bellsprout and a Hundo Pinsir. That's the haul so far today. Yeah, I can open your gift, but didn't you just say you wanted to rate? I got you. There you go. Also doing trades. Is something for it? So, okay. It depends on the trade. So this is what I usually say. For me, the special trades, my special trades, especially at US events, are always fully booked. Like in terms of, I already have my special trade set for the weekend. So I can't do a special trade with a viewer that comes up and oh, hi, nice to meet you, all this stuff. But I can't do a special trade. But what I do try to do sometimes is I'll give somebody a Whooper, right? Something that they have, and we can just do a random trade of something that we both have. And so it's not a special trade. I just opened your gift, my dude. Rushers, make sure you're alive, dude. I literally just opened your gift. Be a little bit patient, my dude. A little bit patient. A little bit patient. I literally just did it. They kind of have to make something exclusive. Wait, what are we doing? How do you feel about the team hats being exclusive to each event? I like that they do stuff that's exclusive like that. The team hats, I think they should have done a double costume where there should have been the team hats available at all 3 events and then have a second costume. Kind of how they had those Eevees that were exclusive in person. I don't know. It's my Wi-Fi? Okay. Yeah, I already opened it though. It fully went through and everything on my end at least. Okay, so yeah, it's your internet thing. Okay. Managed to do background coach of Pikachu raids. No, I wasn't able to do any last night. I dozed off. I didn't know it was 11:30. If I'm being honest as well, so I was out of remotes at 11:30. I realized anyways, but 11:30 was one of them. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. It's not guaranteed hundo, but this is the hundo Magikarp CP. So, will it be a hundo or a 98? Boom. Of course. It's a 98. Magikarp is one of those few Pokemon that even if you see the hundo CP in research or from a grunt, it can be a 98. And you just saw exactly what. Paid. Should have been a hundo fish. Instead, we're left with a 98. Same thing literally just happened to me. See, dude, it's such paid. It's like you get excited for a second. You're like, wait a second. Let me watch and confirm it first. What type is this grunt? Froze your tracks. Give me Swinub. The fact that JT's research one was a Shundo instead of the 98 is crazy. And it is Swinub. Let's go. That's so crazy. It's so rude in Magikarp. That's what I'm saying, right? Same IV spread too. Look, let's go. Brody, when we're in pain together. And sometimes I'm, in pain. Darkrai coming to raids? Yes, this weekend. Let's go. I'm very excited. Darkrai's my goat, We're talking about JT's Shundo Magikarp. He got Shundo Magikarp from research a couple months ago. I say a couple months ago. That was a little bit ago. So we know your target. Exactly, yeah. You already know I'm going to be doing boom. Every single Darkrai raid. Oh, yeah. Although, it's kind of sad because I'll do all the Darkrai raids in person. Since it's only the weekend, I should probably responsibly do Xurkitree raids instead. Remotely, at least. See, that would be really cool. See, Randy comes up with good ideas. Look at that. That's a good idea. Give him, the team leader outfits. Could you imagine that? That'd be so funny. That would be so cute. The team leader outfits. I love it. That would be top tier. I can't lie. I would like that a lot. You have a 10% Zygarde and I can't find the rest of the cells. Well, you gotta earn them by doing routes. You just missed the best cell event of all time. Literally last week during Callistor. Road to Kalis and Callistor. Quite legitimately the best cell event of all time. I got state playoffs and championship this weekend, said I can't grind the Ultra Beast. Hey, but you got some big games though. So hopefully you get some dubs in those games. And hopefully you get some people that that will catch them and be able to trade them over if you need them for the collection. It's just normal Darkrai, which is still a goat. Found any wild legendaries yet? 0. I think they just don't exist. No, they do. But they're just, to emphasize, they are the same. Sorry, not the same. They are worse spawn rates than Azelf, Uxie, and Mesprit. And I see an Azelf maybe once a month. If I'm lucky. And that's considered a good day. So, we'll see what ends up happening with that, but do you know if they're going to increase remotes? Rumor has it no. I didn't see anything about increased remotes. That's just going to say 10. Just kind of unfortunate with how much is in raids and stuff. You got to do what you got to do. Does the glitch odds affect the Pokemon like Galarian, Zigzagoon, and Gligar? Great question. I don't know. It's kind of weird. I think it's because they added the evolutions that it kind of glitched all the odds, Because, I think even stuff like you know, I think stuff's just glitched out. I think maybe it's just because the new odds are just, hopefully it's fixed, but I guess you never know. I just had Shiny Klefki, had a couple of eggs left from the event. Oh, there you go. What? That's awesome. Just casually getting a Shiny Klefki. That's what we call top tier. Top of the tiers. And yeah, the anniversary event this weekend's a big deal. I'm very excited about it. I'm not gonna lie. I hope the legendaries are a little bit more common, because these birds are not common. They don't exist. Is it 3 excellent throws in a row? Oh, I'm chalked. I didn't realize it's in a row. I'm 0 for 69 on Shiny Genesect, so this weekend I'll remote one. That one, unfortunately. I get it. No, I totally get that. And you can't trade for it either, right? So that's the part that hurts most about, like, not having a Shiny Genesect. I'm missing one form of Genesect, which actually I think is the one in raids this weekend. The good news I have for you, if there's any, is at the very least, Genesect is, what's it called? Soloable. It's one of the few legendaries that you can actually solo. So at least there's that, right? I don't know if that made you feel better or worse, but I tried. Boom, let's go. We locked it for, buddy, I didn't click anything. Hell Gimli, you say. We locked it for 3 excellent throws really quickly. Nice and easy. Which raids do you recommend to focus on this weekend? I'd say Kartana, Xurkitree, Darkrai. I forget who else is in raids, to be honest. But those Kartana and Xurkitree are the best Ultra Beasts. Obviously, go for what you don't have, too, right? If you're missing something in your collection, go for that. Oh, Psychic type was the shiny check anyways, no matter what. But yeah, Ultra Beast will be back this weekend. Drowsy still needs you Shiny Shadow, so this will be great. How long is today's stream going to go? I think about the same as yesterday, 8 hours. Just a nice little usual day, you know? 11 to 7. 7 is like a good wrap-up time. Well, it'll probably be a little bit past 7 because of raid hour today. So it'll probably be like 11 to 7:30-ish, 7:15. It's like, can I invite you to Articuno? I'm not remoting the Kanto birds right now, sorry. I want to save some remotes for some Carta Pikachus tonight, because I messed up and didn't do them last night. Stream Machine, baby, you already know, baby. I'm going for Xurkitree. Oh yeah, Nihi Lego, I forgot about Nihi Lego. Nihi Lego's pretty good too. Save remotes until this weekend. Still need Xurkitree, Kartana in my decks. And these shinies for all, basically. Fair. Boom. I love all the Ultra Beasts, man. They're so fun. They're some of like the goofiest Pokemon, and I love that for them. It's actually a good Drowsy. Not that I care, but our legs are pretty strong. My legs are pretty strong. I've gotten some compliments on my calves. My favorite of recent memory is the flight attendant, who quite legitimately goes, as I'm walking off the plane, "Man, how'd you get your calves like that?" It scared the heck out of me too, because it said "man" pretty loud. It's like, "Man," I was like, I just walk a lot. Stuff you love to see. So Cat 7 water types could have been Blastoise or Wartortle, ended up being a Squirtle. His legs could kickstart a Boeing, right? I didn't even check my steps yesterday. What did we do yesterday? Yeah, 41,000 steps yesterday. Mind you, though, I did 41,000 and it doesn't count my what's it called? It doesn't count my Stairmaster. And that's what we're doing today. But we still got plenty of time. It's only 1:30. It's only 1:30. We did a run today, too. You want me to show my completed Pokedex? Well, Sinnoh, I don't have Sinnoh's Pokedex complete. Sinnoh is one of those Pokedexes that we haven't been able to complete yet because we're missing Arceus, Manaphy, and Fion. So I don't have it completed. I also don't have the shiny Sinnoh decks completed either, like for the ones that are in the game, because I don't have Rotom. Rotom is so difficult. Also, by the way, something I feel like I need to reiterate is one of my longest and most painful shiny hunts. I am finally going to have a chance to actually finish in Chicago. I'm so excited about that. Alolan Raichu, I'm coming for you, just so you know. I'm coming for Alolan Raichu. I will get that shiny. I'm not going to leave Chicago without it. 30 gift cards, sir. Nah, I'm good. Also, Rushers, I said, I'm not going to be doing that raid, the Articuno. I'll pass on it. Thank you, though. And yeah, I have I don't know about quit the game, but if I don't, I'll cry. I'm not going to lie. It will hurt me a lot if I don't get that shiny. But I do have a Shadow Hunter Tyranitar, yes. I got that on Christmas, too, to make it even better. One of the coolest Christmas gifts I've ever received. Dude, this guy's car broke down like the worst spot ever. Very busy road. Alrighty. We hit this Pokestop. Check out my bug Pokemon. What if I don't want to? Also, what up, Hugo? But nah, I would be actually, Pokeboss, do you have your audio on? This is like the third person where I feel like I'm just getting like bombarded with requests and they don't even have their audio on. They're like, Rushers is doing it. He's doing it. Like, guys, turn your audio on. I just told you. We don't have Arceus. We don't have Manaphy. We don't have Fion. It's impossible to have a completed Sinnoh Dex. Like, I don't know why. There's a couple people being really rude today. Just treat people with kindness, my dude. Should I wait to claim the Go Pass for Kanto? I'm not going to lie. That's probably what it is, chat. So, I'm not going to lie. I was going to do that. And then I realized, when you really think about it, it's like in the entire pass, it's like 160 encounters. So, low-key, I was like, nah, I got to claim this along the way because it's too much. Shiny. No. It's too much. Like, there is just too much. On the first 26 tiers, it's 52 encounters. I was wondering why it was like a 4-minute clip for the vlog yesterday to show it all. I was wondering, I was like, why is it so long? And then I realized, oh yeah, it's 52 encounters. Dude. Okay, I just realized I have Ultra Beasts from the research encounters we were given. I just need the shinies of everything. Stack Attack and Blacephalon. Fair. So that makes sense. So that makes sense because we had the one Go Fest. We had like the researches, right? That was really fun, actually. I love those like encounter researches. I was kind of sad when they didn't do them for global, but I guess like global again. They usually it's based off the legendaries in that region where Kalos doesn't really have those. Kalos is like the thinnest region of all time, and people don't realize it sometimes. Also, I'm gonna make my way to that Latias over there. I have time to get there. The wormhole background is so good. Definitely one of the best. Oh, JT invited me to Gligar. There's also a shadow over there too, so we could hit 2 birds with 1 stone. There's a grunt over there and that. But I'll be at raid hour today. Although not the most exciting raid hour, I still love going to raid hours. Get to catch up with the community, local community. Plus, get to do some raids. And if anybody needs raids, and plus all the rare candies, it's all good stuff. I will say, Zeraora, very interesting. Actually, something quickly, because I don't want to show my YouTube settings, but Zeraora Pokemon Go stats. Zeraora Pokemon Go stats. Pokemon Go Hub is usually pretty good at this. So what does it max out at? 3865 CP. It's got 252 attack. Volt Switch, Wild Charge. Obviously, this is all subject to change. And it has a signature move. So 252 attack is less than Blacephalon, but it's not bad. How much attack does Groudon have again? Like base Groudon, I think. 270. So it's kind of comparable in a way to base Groudon. A little bit. Not like directly, but... So to give you a little bit of a look at like how strong it might be. Obviously, the Mega Evolution is going to be even stronger. I don't think they have the Mega Evolution stats in Pokemon Go. Because their aura's in, like, the database. Shiny. No. Niantic tweeted about showcases, showcases 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. now. Interesting. We shall see. They do? Really? How do they get the Mega Zeraora stats? Oh, they do? What the heck? Well, obviously, I mean, Mega Zeraora is a beast. 361 attack is obviously insane. I didn't think they would have it. That's pretty sick. But yeah, very, very strong. Conclusion is, Mega Zeraora and Zeraora will be good Pokemon in Pokemon Go. Especially in a type that we don't have crazy Pokemon, like... You know, we don't have, like, crazy strong electric types. Like, Circuitry's really good and stuff, but we don't have any that, like, are super strong. So, I actually am very excited to get Zeraora in Pokemon Go. It'd be a blast. And Allie the Savage, I do hope you're having a good day. Making my way to that Latias now. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Yeah, I saw JT invited me. I'm not trying to do Shadow Gligar. It's not, no offense thing. I'm just, just not really planning on doing Shadow Gligars, but I do appreciate the invite. If it was a Tratini, I might have done it. The Alolan Galar and Pokemon with Mega Evolutions also got their audience affected. And like I said, I think it's just like a glitch because everything was released. So I think they're probably like, the system probably got overloaded with all these shinies releasing. You know what I mean? I think that's probably what ended up happening. Which is okay. It happens. I do also wonder if they know about it. I could reserve frustrations a little bit because I'm sure there's like, we already know Pokemon Go / Niantic have like little glitches and server issues all the time. So releasing every single shiny Pokemon at once was bound to have something glitched, you know? Jealous of your Shundo X? I still can't believe I got it. It's definitely one of my prized possessions. I've always wanted a Shundo Unknown. For it to be arguably my favorite Unknown is pretty cool. I would really hope they fix it before the weekend. Hey, that's awesome, Allie. I absolutely love to hear that. I'm glad to hear you had a good time with it. Yeah, I will say, Allie, we're slowly heading towards summer here. I didn't look what the rest of the week looks like. But we are definitely slowly working towards summer. Like, yeah, look at that. Like, look at that. This is a summer-esque week going on. We're getting there. Also, what up, Carrie? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Sing out, Johnny. What up, Malachi? How you doing? So it's gonna be, it's getting toasted for you guys. You know, we've officially passed the nice weather days. Of like, well, in my opinion, what is the ideal weather days? So we're going into summer. We have like 4 degrees Celsius right now. Spring is in the air. Dang. Wow, it's getting warm. Yeah, for us, it's usually around this time that we'll get a little bit of it. But yeah, Montage, Luis. So ready for next week. I'm so ready for the Ditto event next week, but especially this weekend. We have some huge streams coming up. If you guys haven't heard, I'm doing 3 10-hour streams on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday to celebrate the event this weekend. I'm very excited to show you guys what it will look like and kind of what the vibes are and everything, as well as the Ditto event. If you guys didn't know, next Thursday is a 24-hour stream. Thursday into Friday. And it's going to be the first ever 24-hour stream on the channel where we're going to directly compete against Randy. Which is going to be, it's going to be fun. It'll be the first time you've had a competitor. Randy's going to attempt to do the 24-hour stream with me the whole way. And we'll see who gets more shinies. Should be fun. And yeah, I guess we'll try to have a Randy count, right? I think it's totally fair. And yeah, the costume Ditto is next week. But also, I think there's a glitch in the system too, because the odds makers said Ditto had no shiny rate too, didn't they? Despite me getting a shiny Ditto yesterday. But maybe it's because it's just hard to put the numbers for shiny Ditto. I don't know. Hey, sir, can you help me to get a Latias? Well, I'm in a Latias. We got to follow the rules in order to get added in-game and then invited to the raids. Exclamation rules to tell you how to do that. Oh, so hello, Flora. How you doing? Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the whooper. That's the sound of the whooper. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of whooper. Also, look at T-Lou at level 80. The Savage. Solo at 79 as well. If anybody needs it, by the way, this is a Shadow Latias. I'm gonna be a bit shocked. I'll start to suss it, Jolly Ricola in your water bottle. Oh, interesting. Randy, as long as you know the rules, no tuna sandwich and you're good. You're safe. That's the only bad sandwich from Subway. I gotta grab more coins. Fair. I'm waiting for the boxes to reset. I have like a decent amount of coins still, but my boxes haven't reset yet. Canoe in the rain. We love Canoe. Canoe, baby. Just get like baby melatonin to add that to his water. Oh, Tin. Would you want to compete against me for a 24-hour stream one day? Are we gonna have a Tin versus Tony competition? I will say the one thing that's tough is the steps. Like I haven't had a 24-hour stream go under 100,000 steps since my very first one. My very first one was 94,000, mind you. Any bird luck yet? No. They are basically not spawning. Dude. To be fair, I'd say my first 24-hour stream was the craziest one. Well, one, because it's just like my first one ever. So, like, seeing if I could do it, one. But I also, at the time, was only streaming, like, 4 to 5 hours a day. Jumping to 24 hours was such a jump. I'm down to compete. I barely sleep. Confirmed. Not in the steps, probably the shiny count. Oh, she said, I got this. This is what we're saying. 24-hour Palkia powers for the win, baby. Yeah, it's how many candies is 24 hours of Palkia powers? 60 times 12. So 120 times 6. Right? Yeah. So that'd just be 720? If I did that right? 240, 240. Did he 720? No. Wait, I'm doing math wrong right now. I sometimes go days with that one. I'm not gonna lie. So, Tin, have you been hearing about this shiny odds thing too? Well, I guess about everything glitching. Niantic, give us Palkia calm day. Yes! Do it, you cowards. I would say all the calm days look fire coming up. Dino being the classic calm day. And then well, I'm actually so excited for Lechonk calm day. I don't care if people say it's a bad calm day. I'm so excited. Yo, what's up, brother? What up, Nico? How you doing? I would lose for sure. The game gives you too many shinies. I love it. Daily Dino Dubs Calm Day is going to be lit. It's going to be good. Lechonk Calm Day is going to be May. The May Calm Days are Lechonk and Dino. Apparently, yeah, Tink and Tink is April Calm Day. That was going to be insane. I don't have the Dino family, so I want to be okay with it, but why did they do my boy? Where is Gibble? Why did they skip Gibble? That was my... It's funny because that was my immediate reaction. I was like, oh, Dino's cool, but wait, hold up. What did they do to my boy Gibble? Why did they have to skip Gibble? Dratini already had a classic Calm Day. Unless you want to have a classic Calm Day. Rhodey would be okay with that. If they debut Mega Garchomp Z the day they debut Gibble Classic Calm Day, I think Rhodey would be okay with that. I also agree with the Tinkatink statement. It is way too soon. I have no clue why they did it this early, but I'm not going to complain because it's cool. But at the same time, I'm like, wow, that is fast. Let's have a Dragon Calm Day. Dragon these nuts. Bro, wants background shut to Lechonk? Yes. You already know Angus will go crazy for it. It's cool, just fast, exactly. I hope they bring Spotlight Hour back. I genuinely felt weird yesterday. It didn't feel like a Tuesday because Spotlight Hour wasn't there. For like the first time ever, I was like, what the heck? You know? So I hope they bring it back one day. I do think there is some truth to, I mean, Spotlight Hour wasn't hitting the same, you know, as always, only because there's a lot of repeat stuff for like certain people, so some people skip them. But I think the bonuses on Spotlight Hour alone was worth it sometimes to play these Spotlight Hours. So I hope one day they make this decision to bring them back, but I guess you never know. Yeah, it was kind of weird. You're worried they're going to monetize Spotlight Hour. There's no way to monetize Spotlight Hour. They go to Mod, what's good? What up, your boy? Oh, so young boy. I forgot to say I read your thing, but I forgot to say thank you for the donut. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate you, good sir. 2-time transfer and the dust are the only ones needed to be back. Yes. To be fair, though, 2 times XP sometimes was nice. On an easy, excellent, throw them on. But the 2-time transfer candy was so nice. Moltres, what is it, 1975 and 2480? Shiny. No. 333. Well, I think they said that they might be getting rid of Spotlight Hour forever, but I think it's also subject to, like, what people say. Apparently, at least. I hope, at least. Because I think people are pretty adamant, like, we actually don't want it to go. Ori invited me. I agree, and also that's a good point, too. If it was number priority, Tink would never get that Calm Day so quickly. How's your day today? It's been good so far. 1 shiny, 1 hundo on the board. Oop. 1 shiny, 1 hundo on the board. Shiny Bellsprout. And then I ran for a hundo pincer call out. Because I didn't want to miss it. Because I've never had a hundo pincer in my account. So this was a first chance at it. So I was pretty stoked to get it. Once a month would be cool. Especially if they make it, you know, all the... Could you imagine if it's once a month Spotlight Hour on a Tuesday with like 4 featured Pokemon and all 4 bonuses. 2 times transfer candy, 2 times catch XP, 2 times catch Stardust. That would actually be pretty cool. It sounds good, Gary. I'll invite you if I get any. Yeah, if you see me at GoFest, come and say hello. Whether I'm on stream or off stream, you can come and say hello. The only place you don't say hello is in the bathroom. If I'm in the bathroom, just wait for me outside the bathroom. That's the only place. Yeah, when I click 4-star, I guess it shows all. And this one was yesterday. I did Hatch Hondo Dunsparce yesterday. Then I evolved it. And it wasn't 3 segments. Already had a feeling that you were going to say that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What happened over here? The lack of Team Valor representation over here is quite alarming. Don't do it, Tony. Juan is scary. Don't do it, Juan. Tony is scary. No, I'm not. I'm a nice guy, I promise. I promise I'm a nice guy. Oh, so what up, Alex? How you doing? Alex O'Malley. And Buddy 4. Slowly working that beautiful X-Force to best buddies. Remember that guy tried to do trades in the washroom? Yeah, I would never forget it. Heat more in the bathroom. Bathroom heat more. Frog Street's a squirrel vet. Hey, yo! Does it come with the side up areas? It probably is, Javed. X-Force will take down gyms, exactly. Bringing the stinking heat. Tony, you're the best. What's up, Chase? And I appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. So you're the one, Bryson. You're the savage. Congratulations on that. That is like one of my dream Shadow Shundos with this new update. Shadow Shinies with this new update. So giant congrats on that. We're all very happy for you, but also slightly jealous. Okay, remove the slightly part. The Hebrew bathroom, no. Well, I had an awkward encounter where I was walking into the bathroom and somebody said hello, and I was like, oh, I'll see you on the way out. And then they also walked into the bathroom, but they went into one of the stalls. But I was just like, are they following me into the bathroom? But no, they actually went into a stall. They had saw me outside the bathroom, and I walked in. It was just kind of like an interesting scenario. I was like, so I really hope this person's not trying to follow me into the bathroom. Like, that would just be weird. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Kevin. It's been a good day so far. I want to show you more BB to watch. Yeah, we had somebody in stream like, you wanna Hundo call out heat more in the bathroom, and then they said, oh, I despawned, but I can still trade you the shiny one that I got. Something like that. It was very weird. Show your face, bro. You asked me this yesterday. I can show you my feet. Hello? These nuts. Man, one shiny, one hundo so far today. We got raid hour at 6 to 7 p.m. Thank you, Malachi. I appreciate it. Stop having a word, bro. I can't do nothing I can do about it. It just happened. I don't run the daily. But I did want to run Palkia powers throughout the cluster. So we are technically still only on one shiny. Yeah, 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. is raid hour. A legendary already spawned in the wild. It's just the Cantonian birds. Although, if I'm being completely transparent, they're extremely rare. Like, very rare. Very difficult to find. Nico, that's funny. That's funny. Quick question, after these long streams, what do you do for your feet? Bet they hurt. My body's kind of... Okay, this is going to sound psycho, right? My body's kind of used to, like, 30,000 steps. There's some days where I feel it a little bit more than others, right? But I actually usually get home, do a little bit of stretching. No. But I usually get home, do a little bit of stretching. And So I get home, do a little bit of stretching, and then I go to the gym. Because if I end stream, for example, let's say 7:15, I'll usually be in the gym before 8. So it sounds crazy, but yeah, I do like the 40,000 steps days and then go to the gym. You know, And I guess technically anywhere, Emilio, it's all raids will flip over at 6. Give you all your lunch money, Tony? Nah, I'm good, man. I mean, my body gets used to it, but I still have some days where I'm a little more sore than others. But I'm usually pretty good at it. Guys, Shiny Dynamax raid rookie a few minutes ago. Nice! First ever Dynamax raid I actually completed. I'm so happy. Nice! Well, glad you're able to get a shiny for it. That's sick. Congrats. Rookie is a good shiny, too. I thought it was a community meetup. I go to an ambassador meetup. I usually just don't say it out loud which one I'm going to, although it's the same one every week. Got a shiny Tentacool from a grunt earlier. Nice. Let's go. Tentacool is a good shiny shadow too. I would love to get one of the new ones at some point this week. That'd be nice. Pre and post stretch lifting weights are so important. I have a golfer's elbow for ignoring stretches for so many years. Fair. Yeah, I try to do at least a little bit of stretches before and after. Just a little bit. I don't even do legs in the gym like that, though. But still. I'll be transparent. I don't really lift weights with my legs that often. Because I walk so much, I just worry. Because like I said, I go to the gym and work out usually after my streams and stuff. So I'm usually coming off of already walking for 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. You know, so I feel like the only thing I do is like the Stairmaster, which I guess that does help. Stairmaster is one of the more difficult ones. Also, I wonder if our boba people think we're okay. They're like, man, they haven't been back to boba in a little bit. Me and Adrian, because we've been kind of on the go mode since we got back. We've only been to boba once since we got back. But it was only the first day, so like, they're probably like, man, I wonder if they moved. 0 birds. They're extremely uncommon. No, Gigantamax Corviknight's not out yet. It'll eventually come to the game. We all thought it was coming sooner than we thought, because usually when something released Dynamax, it usually meant that the Gigantamax day was coming like a couple weeks after, if not a month after, but was not the case with Corviknight. They skipped that trend with Corviknight, which is okay. Instead we had the Calm Day, which I guess made sense. I bet she's sneaking boba. Maybe, honestly, because she could be. How do you think the weekend's all-out event will be? You really think we could encounter stuff like ground off incense? Yeah, I think we really will have the chance to encounter stuff like ground on off the incense. Will that go well? I don't know. Also, Ivysaur. Nope, not shiny. Like, my question is how rare they are. Me and JT wanted to do a challenge on Saturday where we face off, essentially, where whoever gets the most legendary encounters gets points. And if you catch the legendary, you get another point, right? But we're just scared now because we're like, oh, man, like, will it be a thing where, you know, we won't be able to really see many, right? So we were thinking about doing that on Saturday. Just a nice little head-to-head. Man, they were 100% out of broken business, so we were going to close down now. They were like, dang. But to be fair, Adrian's also been working more nights, so usually we would get it at night because I don't drink boba in the morning. Sometimes boba, well, let's just say, sometimes boba leads to bathroom breaks. Sundry. Bro, if we, if we don't get a new Evolution Gen 10, I fear we may never. And, you know, honestly, that's a good point. I really think that if we don't get an Evolution in Gen 10, there could be a situation where we don't get them any. I hope that Gen 10 low-key brings a new Pokemon, Eevee-like, and gives us, you know, a split evolution for it. Bombadil's nuts. Alright. Savage. Any burbs? 0. Any your way? As I was just talking about it. As we were talking about. JT, I was saying how we were going to do the challenge potentially for most legendaries this weekend. We'll see. We'll see. Also, what the heck? Is that a different Spinda? Why do I not recognize that Spinda? What pattern is that one? I know it's a new month, but I gotta brought up lactose too. Yeah. I'd say I'm not like in totally lactose intolerant, but I'm lactose mid. Like certain stuff hits me harder. Pattern 1 and 8 right now. Fun. Let's go with legendaries, not shiny legendaries. Yeah. I would say we could go with legendaries. If you catch it, you get an extra point. Right? And if you get a shiny legendary, I guess like it just counts as the catch, right? Like shinies won't be any extra points probably. Unless you want to add that into. It could be like an extra point for it being shiny, extra point. Because if you catch it, it's gonna probably be shiny. And the techno term is lactose sensitive. Yeah, that's me. I am definitely lactose sensitive. Certain stuff hits me harder. I love my mozzarella sticks though, so I will never stray away. Man, these things are impossible to find. Is that the Joltik? I'm crossing the road for the Joltik. Why did the Tony cross the road to get to the Joltik? That's what we're doing. It's been confirmed Shiny Shadow eligible from Raid, so I would like to pick that up. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go to my nearest power stop to plant to look for Zapdos. Wait, my power plant to look for Zapdos. Wait, what? Hey, yo. Sending you RCPs for Latias. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take them just to send them out to other people. Thank you. I just saw them now. Oops, click the button. I don't like cheese, just on pizza, but I always order mozzarella sticks at restaurants. Dude, if you ever sit down at a restaurant with me and we're not doing like a fancy dinner, I'm telling you right now, I'm getting mozzarella sticks. Even sometimes at fancy places, I'll ask for them. It's either mozzarella sticks or mac and cheese. You can see my problem here. If anybody needs Latios, just let me know. That's probably smart, Yessie. I know some people that do. Like, I don't know, like, how, like, it just gets bad with certain stuff. Is Shiny Smeargle available? Oh, yeah, wait, let me do that. Somebody got one yesterday. Oh, I gotta switch my buddy. Somebody got one yesterday, so I gotta kind of, like, check throughout the day today. I completely forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. I respect it. I could eat a lot if I'm really hungry. I will actually admit recently, I don't know what it is, I just haven't been able to eat as much. Like, in terms of like, oh, there's Smeargle. There might have been a point in time where I could have consumed like 3,500, 4,000 calories, potentially, if you really push me. Where now I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'm built the same. Jog across the longest flight of all time. Yes, please. Also, Smeargle, please. Nope. Apparently, it's on Shiny Smeargle. So if you get the chance, I would check it. Usually different cheese. I get them at Costco super cheap. I'm gonna have to look into that. Might be a good idea. I guess that's true. It makes sense that if you would be more sensitive to it as you get older, right? It makes a lot more sense. Oh, there's a Latias right there too, so I might as well do the Joltik and the Latias. So we cross the road for 2 raids, not just for a Joltik. Randy, do you want the Joltik? JT, do you want to go, Joltik? Pop to say hi and say, I am going to Copenhagen. Let's go. Dubbers. Okay, enjoy your event. That sounds like an amazing time. Is Aaron also going to Copenhagen? Or is Aaron watching the house while you go enjoy yourself, live it up in Copenhagen? I'll take the spider as well. Let's go to yes to Joltik. Let's do it. I want to see Randy get that shadow shiny. WK, I wish I could be there. I will say that's the only one I'm kind of like questionable for right now. Like I think I'm definitely gonna be in Tokyo and definitely be in. I think I'll definitely be in Tokyo and I'll definitely be in. What's it called? Tokyo and. Sorry, my brain cells are not working right now. In Chicago, but Copenhagen, it's probably not. But we'll see. I'll let you know. I've got to take the fam. Oh, fair. So everybody's going to Copenhagen. Oh, I love it. I love it, Picasso. My favorite part when. It's Joltik time. Joltik time. Fair enough. I respect it. I respect it. Okay, so we do Joltik. If anybody needs Latias Rage, you guys let me know. I think I'm going to try to save as many of my emotes as I can today. Just in case I could get into like 3 or 4 of the what's his name. 3 to 4 of the Pikachus today. The Indian Pikachus, the Kurta and Suri Pikachu. I would like to get into a few. That would be nice. You spelled Joltik wrong, you're good. It's Joltik time. Something I learned back into nursery school was into adulthood become lactose. Unfortunately was one of them. So I don't know for you. Fair. That's it. Is that a true stat? I guess that's fair. I wonder what the stat is. What is the number for just adults in general that end up going lactose because like as they get older? It's the same to Wally Pikachu's, but I actually am still missing one of them. But also on top of missing one of them, they have backgrounds now too. I don't even need the shiny. I just want the background. Sounds good? Yeah, I definitely need the Pikachu. Just because I want to try to get one background of each. Apparently they have super high background rates. I was waiting to click ready till Randy made it in the raid. Say, believe Trey got ejected from the bench. Bro hasn't played a game for the Wizards. Dude, I heard about that apparently. Just straight up got ejected from the bench. Like, how does that even happen? What a savage. Shiny Joltik 1-250 in grunts, 1-64 in raids. I would assume that, yeah. The way to see, I would assume that that's what the odds are, but obviously not 100% sure, but. As going to right to Sierra before. Fair. Any luck? You hopefully get that hop up today. Do you have a Giants Pikachu background? No. Wait, which one's the Giants one? I got the San Fran one. Wait, I might have it. Is it the San Francisco Giants? I might have messed up the teams. It is the San Francisco Giants, isn't it? The San Fran Giants. I did get that one. I got it shiny from Godsley, actually. In our lucky trade. He's got that Draymond Green mindset, right? Also, shiny. No. I'm going to have to watch the clip again. Shit, fair. I did hear there was like kind of like a weird situation. But it's like, it's kind of funny. It's like, it's just weird. Like, it's kind of funny hearing that. Now to say San Fran. What do you want to say? San Francisco? SF? Which one? I will say, to be fair, I totally get that though, because there's like certain times where people say like certain city names. I'm like, why did you say it that way? Also, hello, Venusaur. Just casually in the wild, hello. Not of the shiny varieties. Quick catching. So you pull the bear across the screen as you throw your Pokeball. It's jumping like crazy. You just do that as you try to catch it. It just it's game changer. Your life will never be the same after quick catching. This game is a lot more enjoyable when you can quick catch. Okay, there we go. Another Shadow Latios. No Shiny Jolting. Did anybody in that raid get the Shiny? That's the real question. I don't know who else wants these Latis, but I'll send it out to those. I'm going to try it out. Sounds good. Seahawks most probably is going to make Kenneth Walker a free agent. I saw that they didn't, what's it called? They didn't franchise tag him, and they haven't signed a deal yet. So that does mean he could test free agency. Will he leave? That I don't know, but he's at least now going to listen to other offers, which is, if you're a Seahawks fan, I wonder how you feel about that. We'll be off street for a little bit still. Want to Joltik and Chi invites. Good luck. Sounds good, Randy. We'll be here. And if you get the Shiny Joltik, please let me know. I would like to know. No Shiny Joltik. Really bad. 1 star. Pain. So what I heard was pain, pain, pain. With a little bit of side of pain. Sorry. I tried so hard. It got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter. The Shadow Latias will shine for us. Please. Mr. Shinobi thought it was my first Lechonk Shiny. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, but they thought it was your first Lechonk Shiny. And you were just like, no. You know that meme of, it's like Peter, right? It was like, Peter Griffin is like, he's like, first time? No, not my first time. Definitely not my first time. That was you. Do you have a Shundo Pidgey? I do not have a Shundo Pidgey now. I hope you're okay, Strange. Give you some good vibes and good energy for the day. Some days are a little bit more testy than others, so giving you some good vibes for the day. I told you, have you seen the Zapdos already? No wild legendaries yet this week. I know they're out there, but they're just like extremely rare odds, so I doubt we're going to see one, but it's not going to stop me from trying. You know? I'm going to at least still try. I have a Alolan Diglett, yeah. I have a couple, I have one hundo of it, I think, but I have an XXL shiny of it, which I love. I love huge and tiny shinies, so he's a good looking shiny too. It's a really bad one. Was it 2507, I think, hundo? So 2383. Will it be a shiny? Oh, yes it is, there we go. Hey, the double shiny streak lives with a shiny Shadow Lati, baby. You know I like it a lot, baby. I'm not going to complain. I got a tiny shiny visor Pikachu last week. You want to give that to me? I mean, sorry, what? Also, it's 2 star. It's not that great. Not that great. It is okay, though. It is all okay. We name it Rhodian Strange. Okay, so now, I think I'm going to run a couple hour daily. And the reasoning is because with that daily, I want to try to find some middle evolution Pokemon. So if I could do that, I think that'd be pretty cool. You know, just find those like mid-tier evolutions. I think that'd be pretty cool. You can have it, Tony. Yes! Let's go. Yes. I convinced them, guys. You saw it here. Those negotiation tactics, I got them. Yeah. The shiny roar type Dialga, you know. You want it, Brody, for the Pikachu? I'll give it to you. We can't ignore the fact that, by the way, that Alec casually got a Shundo roar time background Dialga. Like, what the heck is the rules, bro? How does that even happen? Oh, there we go. This is what we were talking about. So this is what Jay was talking about. That apparently The Catch 7 grass types, Catch 7 water types, and Catch 7 fire types can now have any of the Kanto starter line. So the first stage all the way to the last stage, right? So it can have an Ivysaur, it can have a Venusaur, it can have the Bulbasaur still. And they all can be shiny now, of course. So a quick card. Let's go, dude. Now that you got one on the board, now you'll be able to probably enjoy the game a little better with the major events, right? I think the biggest difference making of quick catching is it just with major events like Calm Days as well. Like the fact that you're able to just catch Pokemon faster it's a game changer. 0 birds. Let's see if we can find a Galarian bird. Because I can't tell you about they're so darn rare. Let's see if we get any Galarian ones today. There's a lot of different background Pokemon. So for example, there's these guys, the Froakies. Then you have this one. You have that one. That one. That one. I didn't realize that was background. I only kept it because it was XXL. If I'm being honest. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I've had a pretty good day so far today. I did hatch... Oh, wait, you're saying you hatched Charlucha? I hatched Charlucha. I was pretty stoked about it. Also, I do have a Holucha saved for that one person that asked for it from me. Mason. Also, what up, Noah? How you doing? It's kind of hard to pull off the way I found the confusion. And no, I totally. Well, the first day that you do it, it'll be weird. It's because it's different than what you're used to. So anything that's like out of the norm for you, it'll feel weird at first. Now you'll be able to make that light. But once you get the hang of it, you'll get the hang of it. All right, there's a grunt over there too. All right, let's cook somebody in Great League real quick. I heard that apparently Shogun was actually useful in Great League now. I need to build a Frillish. That's what I have to do. I need to build a Frillish. And yeah, over the weekend they'll be on the incense, the legendaries. We'll see how common they end up being. I hope common, but hey, what up, person background? Do you have left for road trade? We get Shiny Cowboy Snorlax. Torkel. So question: are you saying shiny in-person background or just in-person background in general? I saved you. Oh no, I thought I saved this for you, the Hydreigon. But I saved you something. Are we talking shiny or non-shiny? Because I saved a couple of these guys. If you want one of the Clefairies, I still have those. One of those guys. But I have like these guys. Oh, just background, yeah. So if you want one of these guys, I'll give you one of these guys. I saved a couple. Some of them have some names on it, but that's a lot of Darkrai's, I know. It's hard for me to transfer Darkrai's. I'll be honest, it's very difficult. I love Darkrai too much to transfer him. Oh, like getting from Tokyo. Perfect. I'll hold one of those for you, of course. And I would gladly take that if you're fine with trading that. Next legendary, can I get a Shiny Honedge? Could never get one. Maybe. So I gotta look at my list. Because I owe Disney a Shiny Honedge, and I owed somebody else one. So I just gotta make sure I have enough to trade. I plan on doing mirror swaps for something as well. Oh my gosh. That light gave me like 5 seconds across, if that. I have like probably 200 Darkrai's. 100 Darkrai's? Okay. It's not as bad, right? I transferred a lot of them. At one point I had 400 something. My Swords is doing pretty good right now though. Considering that I'm holding some stuff to trade. Like some of these Pikachus. The backgrounds I got to go through because I got to trade Adria them. There's certain ones that she needed, so I got to trade her them. But like, look, I'm holding a lot of these Pikachus, unknowns, for mirror swaps, and I can transfer those at any moment if I want to. You know what I mean? So that's kind of nice. We are so back. Yes, we are. Let's go. Oh, I'll take that Joltik. Let me just give 1 second. I will gladly take a Joltik. Do you want to trade? Nah, I'm good. Got me with that 100 meters to trade with somebody. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, Explorer. Hopefully, you get back to 100% soon. Sorry, Ren, I didn't realize I didn't click ready. Sounds good, Adam. I'll take him. Okay, timeout time. I will not be trading. Oh, no. Quick catching is not a guaranteed catch. There's times where it'll pop out, but you can always just go back in and quick catch. The time it'll take you to quick catch, go back out, quick catch again, you'll be able to do those 2 quick catches faster than it would be in 1 normal catch. So how do you know if it's caught? You can check your storage or click on it, and if it poofs, then it's gone. Alrighty, Joltik. Come on, be a shadow. Shunny. No. Hopefully for Randy. I know Randy's after that Joltik. He needs his boy, Shadow Shiny. That'd be a good one. I'm thinking if they buffed the spawn rate for evolutions because I have found quite a few more than yesterday. Maybe just a little bit, right? I've seen a decent amount today. I'm running the daily now because the daily, there's a lot of spawns on the daily that tend to be like those middle to fully evolved Pokemon. So I was like, since I got my 2 shinies today, let's run a little bit of tests, see if we can see some evolved stuff. But I guess the event spawns might get in the way, right? Because all the event spawns for Kanto spawns. But we'll see. It's still a fun chest. I'm obsessed with quick catching. Fairs, it's usually how it goes. It's the greatest thing in the game. Also, we got 2 grunts here. Perfect. My friend found a shiny Dragonite earlier. Nice. Congrats to them. Like, not even this weekend, just straight up today. That's sick. That's really cool. We take those. Okay. It's good for you. Hopefully, I guess you enjoy the game. I don't really know. It's kind of out of nowhere. It's kind of out of nowhere. Ow, my eyeball. My eyeballs. I had a bit of dirt hit my eyeball. Am I supposed to make W? You're good? But yeah, congrats on the Shiny Dragonite. That's to them. Let's look at this car. We got the, what are we going to call it? The Reverse Hulk, the Joker. Very nice car. Audi R8. It used to be my dream car until I learned that it's horrible handling. But a very, very nice color. I kind of like it. I would say if you're gonna get like a sports car like that, sometimes I respect those that get the crazy colors. The Joker sick car, go vroom vroom, right? Kind of nice. What did you do the new Go Pass? Yeah, I've claimed all my encounters so far. Only 1 shiny. We got a shiny Ekans. But it's because there's a car shop here, so usually the car shop has like, it's like a detailing place, so they have like a lot of stuff that they work on. Some nice cars sometimes, But yeah, that's definitely a nice car. All right, let's see what the last Pokemon is. We got 2 grunts here. And again, this one was always the Shiny Shadow check because it's a starter grunt. But all grunts are basically worth it now because of the Shiny Shadowness. of them. Like, they all can be shinies. It's pretty nice. It's just nice to have them be worth your time more so now. Every day I play Far Cry 5, fair enough. Yeah, try to keep it relatively Pokemon related when we... Just because, you know, if you're, like, constantly talking about another game, it's, like, a little bit off-topic and weird. Like, we talk about other games sometimes, but it's just, like, when, like, you're the only one talking about it. So it's, like, it's a little bit much, right? Not angry at you, just asking. All right, let's quickly do this rock grunt. All right, let's go. Cranidos, Tyrant, Amora. One of those three would be beautiful. What is it going to be? Omanyte. Okay, cool. I listed the three big ones, and then I forgot about Omanyte. Oh, fair enough. I'm sorry about that, Explorer. Yeah, hopefully, oh, it was shield on, isn't it? Hopefully you get to 100% soon. 1250-12 Shadow Marowak. Ooh, so close, Spear Fireball. So close. Yeah, I've been doing some of those Alolan Marowak grunts because I never was, like, I have enough Cubones now to evolve one to Alolan Marowak. If they give us the opportunity during Alola Tour, I'll be ready. Because I'm going to assume that we might get the chance to evolve our Cubones and Executes during Alola Tour, but I just don't know. Problem is, I still don't have a Shiny Shadow Execute. I still don't have that. Boom. Not shiny. That is crazy, Riley. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. Also, hello, Nidoqueen. Just a casual Nidoqueen just sitting there saying, hey, what's up? Welcome into the sponge. Could have been shiny. It would have been really cool if it shined. Still cool to see regardless. Some, you know, again, seeing the evolutions in the wild is just so cool. Just having the chance to get them shiny now it's very fun. Let's just say that. It's very fun to have that just added shiny check, added excitement to those Pokemon. It's pretty cool. I mean, I'd argue maybe not everybody has Mew, but I don't know how rare I would say it is. You know what I mean? Like, it's probably moderately rare. I just don't know how, like, if it's super rare or not. I agree, Allie. It does suck if you're hurt. Like, it's not only do you like miss out on events, but obviously in pain as well. Like, it's doubled down. It's like, ugh. So I hope everybody, if you're injured, I hope you heal up soon. Never fun when you're hurt. I hate it. It's like being sick. So only starting yesterday, certain Shadow Pokemon that weren't shiny eligible before, are now shiny eligible. So stuff like, Shadow Joltik, stuff like Shadow Alola Marowak, stuff like that are shiny eligible in the game can now be Shadow Shiny, right? As well as evolutions. The Kanto birds are extremely rare right now. Like, extremely. Did you get the shiny cactus be shiny shadow before? Cacnea? Yes. I had that shiny shadow from a little while ago. I'll be rely on my home spawns. Fair. I respect it. Hopefully, again, you heal up soon. But yeah, Kanto birds are extremely rare. Like, they're essentially non-existent, almost, with how rare they are. Like, the spawn rate is just very, very low. Sad to see it just a little bit because I would have liked to see at least some. But, you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. What are these random emojis? Sorry about the Mr. Strange. Hopefully you feel better soon, my dude. And you see the big trade, Chiefs trade Chet McDuffie for the Rams for first, 5th, 6th, and then 3rd in next draft. I heard about it. Somebody had mentioned it. I was a little bit confused about the details because it was a... But yeah, I heard they gave up a lot for him. But honestly, it makes sense. He's a good player. Can't remember the hype events like this over something the majority of players would never see. I kind of agree. I guess this week event didn't get so hyped, if that makes sense, like the lead up to it. But I definitely agree that, I mean, I hope the weekend at least lives up to it. Also, I just accidentally bought one. RIP. I hope the weekend one lives up to it, at least a little bit. You have the dentist tomorrow, at least you have that, so that should probably help. No shiny for us. Paid. The next one, I believe. I believe in the next one, I believe. I really hope I get it. It's not with the Guinness World Records. Oh, okay. Most Hundo Lechonks? Maybe. I mean, I guess you never know. It'd be pretty cool, but I would, it'd be cool to get it, but don't set yourself up to where, like, if you don't get it, you'll be so disappointed, too. It'll be something to work towards. Well, Joltik is a new Shadow Shiny. So I would like to get a Shadow Shiny one. Not my favorite Pokemon, but I like Joltik. I think it's cute. Also, welcome back, Mr. Raid Guy. Welcome back, welcome back. I can't see anyone else having over 100 look chart. You have 100? That's kind of crazy. Shiny Shadow grind has been rough. It's okay. I mean, I expected it to be rough because I knew that the odds for the grunts are 1 in 256. So I kind of came into it knowing that. But if I get one of the new ones, amazing. Like, that'd be pretty cool. I got a Shadow Thunderous. Awesome, yeah. For Giovanni. Careful with the all caps because Nightball might time you out. Yeah, Giovanni currently has Thunderous. Could have been shiny, by the way, with the newest update. Now Thunderous from Giovanni can be shiny and shiny boosted. Also Tranquil. Also could have been shiny. I love it. And don't forget, we got Lechonk Calm Day coming up in May. That'll be a very good day. And yeah, all raids are also shiny boosted. So that little element too of it is a pretty big deal. Did I not catch it? I didn't catch it. Too. I was like, I swear I threw the ball like 3-4 times at it. Too. It's only 709 CP. The Thunderous. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess they're a little bit lower CP because of the fact that they're Shadow. From Giovanni, you catch them at what, level 15, is it? I always forget the level. I think it's level 15. Oh, there's a Lola Marowak right there. I might turn and do that real quick. Walk across the street to do it. I'll go quick. What about April? 2 months out? Wait, April's next month. It's March right now. April Calm Day is apparently... Oh, Charizard, hello. April Calm Day is Tink. That one's crazy. Please raid. If you ask me to invite you to raid, you gotta be on the friends list. If you're telling me to raid, I'll raid when I want to raid. You know? Like... You know what I mean? Hey guys, please be careful with the all caps. You guys, a lot of people are typing in all caps. It can cause you to get timed out and stuff by Nightbot, but it also like just like, I don't know how you guys see it, but whenever I see like all caps messages, sometimes I read them as like a screaming message sometimes too in my brain. I think it's just natural, like that's just what we do. Okay, can we read the rules, please, Retro Gigas? Thank you. Second stream, you've asked me for my code. You should know the rules by now. Exclamation point rules, my dude. Exclamation point rules. Alright, I'm walking over to this Alola Marowak. Hopefully, it will be of the shiny variety. Hi, bro. Guess what? What's up? What's up, Sarah? Also, what up, Zarash? Hopefully I said that right. Hopefully I said that right. I get asked that question so much. Which screen recording do you use for your live stream? Again, guys, please be careful with all caps. You can, and again, I just click live on my phone to like. This it's also a question you can just ask to the internet. Google is a thing. I got the Luna Pokemon, Lunala. I like Lunala. That button's jammed. Let's hope that's not the one that to cross this road, too. Oh, yes! They hurt us. They fixed the boxes, guys. Look at your boxes. They hurt us. Let's go! I got the bad box, but they fixed the boxes. Everybody check your boxes. I got the bad raid box, 9400. Well, there was a glitch on them. I have a couple of dollars. There was a glitch on the boxes that they weren't resetting. XXL, hello. Hello, XXL, Evie. They weren't resetting. I'm not gonna lie, Rody. I got scared a little bit, if I'm being honest. Because I was like, no way that's what they're about to do. Dude, like, it would be pointless then to buy Pokecoins, though, if that was the case, right? So, at least they didn't do that. But I was like, why is it taking them so long to fix the boxes? Come on. Well, if they know that that issue's happening, maybe they're going to find the issue with the shiny ones next. I have a tiny shiny Eevee. 2 of them actually, one's a Dynamax. Savage. Exactly. Not everything. Elite Charge GM. Wait, what? Did Regigigas try a lock up frustration? You can't learn lock on. Wait, I don't think Regigigas gets lock on. Every one of the other Reggies does, but I don't think Regigigas does, right? Yeah, I remember you got one on Com Day in December. I do remember that. They're too busy breaking everything else. In a good way, though. It's a hiccup before we get the full stuff. What's with Giovanni? Thunderous. Shadow Thunderous. Incarnate form. I'm sure somebody got the good raid box out there. Somebody in stream right now just got the good raid box. They fixed them, though. Because it was the same box for everybody for like a little bit there. Check them now. And yeah, Giovanni is a Team Rocket leader. Who's a cool guy, Giovanni? Shiny count. There we go, lads. No best moves, right? Also, I guess the shiny count is missing my Shadow Latias. I did get that. Also, what up, Alec? How you doing? Oh, you think I'm cool? Oh, thank you. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. I have the raid box for 5,425 coins. See, look at that. Somebody got it. I said it. The most beautifulest box in the world. The raid box. 99 raid passes. It should have been me. I need that raid box. I am low on raid passes. What is this random evolved in Sylvia test? What other ridiculous tests are afterwards? The page after this evolved Sylveon task has catch 100 fairy type Pokemon, and then it's 21-day time gate. But I do feel your pain on that. 100 raid passes for 20 fast ships, 24 ships, 94 inch coins. Yeah, that's the bad raid box. I got that one too. Don't buy that one. Also, shiny. No. 980. Also, what up, U8V? How you doing? My game just glitched on that. It's like, nah. It was like, nah, I don't feel like it. I don't really feel like it. How good are the spawns in Wild so far? They're not bad. Could be worse. Yeah, it's a 21-day time made on the next one, so I definitely would recommend probably trying to finish up that Sylveon as fast as possible. I'm tired, boss. Confirmed. Roddy, are you okay? Until Mewtwo. Hey, fair enough. Make sure you're ready for Mewtwo. Mewtwo's a big deal. Someone tried to scam me today saying they were Elton John. Okay. Yeah, that's rough. How do you hit lucky friends? So one of two ways. There's this thing called the lucky trinket that you can use, and it makes you immediately lucky friends and you can use it on anybody as long as you're 2 heart friends or higher. So that's fun. But obviously as well, if you hit best friends with somebody, every interaction that you have once per day, you get the chance to hit lucky. So it kind of just a chance. Guess the IV on my Mewtwo. I'm going to say 93. Gotta head out and get ready for work. Sounds good, man. Thanks for the Joltik raid. Have fun. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow or Friday. Sounds good, man. See you around. See you around, D-Slaughter. See you around. See you around. Have a good rest of your day. Get yourself some good vibes. Hopefully work isn't too stressful. Give you the good vibes for the shift. Also, I will definitely take that rare candy. Thank you. These rare candy tasks I'm not opposed to. Because they're like every stop. You can just like line them up. You just kind of line them up. So we do get a Mewtwo at tier 80, but we have to obviously hit tier 80, and I don't think anybody will be able to hit it until Saturday. But once Saturday happens, then you'll be able to get it. I think it's locked till Saturday. And don't forget, the weekends are unlimited, so if you feel like you're going to miss out on it, don't worry. The weekends are completely unlimited. What up, Tony? Love your videos a lot. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a good day, getting yourself some shines and everything. It's been a pretty good day today. The grind, just 2 shinies and a hundo. And I got a brand new hundo for me, Pinsir. Got a shiny Bellsprout. And, of course, now we're just trying to find some shiny evolutions and some of the new shiny shadows. That's our plan for the day. 0 wild legendaries. They are nearly impossible to find. You got a shiny Pidgey yesterday? Nice. We take a shiny Pidgey. Very good vibes. Just 2 shinies and a hundo is a wild statement. You know, I realized when I started saying it that it kind of sounded crazy, didn't it? Dude. It kind of did. Oh, Fede! Got a shiny... Wait, you got the Shadow Shiny Alola from the last raid you sent. Thank you, man. Good luck on the grind. Well, there you go. That is confirmation that could be shiny. But that's also awesome, dude. Congrats on that. Can we get some W Fridays? And yeah, it was a Pinsir. I ran for the Pinsir. You don't hate me for asking, but in summary, can we summarize this event? You're saying we can get ledgers right now or this weekend? This weekend, you're good. It's very confusing. They did a very bad job to explaining it. But yeah, this weekend, legendaries will spawn only on the normal incense. And then in the wild will be every single Pokemon that's ever debuted in the game, except for a short list of like 20 Pokemon. Like and all mythicals. But like Mewtwo, Zygarde, Gimmighoul, those won't spawn. Meltan, those won't spawn in the wild. But everything else will. So again, that's why I brought up the Rotom, potentially Salandit, stuff like that. Pretty interesting stuff. So they'll probably say something like, I got one Shundo in 2 days, right? You know, just casually. you know. Found a wild Mesprit somehow. see? The wild Mesprit, Uxie, and Azelf are actually technically higher spawn odds right now than the Kanto birds. Which that just feels wrong. Also, wow, it's getting worse. 965. Yeah, it's on Incense on Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Sorry, I said this weekend, right? Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But today, tomorrow, and Friday, there is the Cantonian birds are out in the wild. They're just extremely uncommon, like rarer than Azelf, Uxie, Mesprit. So like, we're more than likely not going to see them, but if you see them, it's pretty cool. There's something going on with my power subs. They're like all gone in game. Oh, no way. Look at that. Me and Dave hit lucky. We literally just did a remote lucky trade yesterday. Literally yesterday. And we hit lucky today. Boom. That's good vibes. That's so funny. But you're not alone. Mine also kind of like all disappeared. It's like they're just like, yeah, actually I don't want to be here right now. Thank you for the offer though. You know? Is there any info on the re-release of Shiny Meltan? No, not as of right now. Some viewers tested it yesterday to see if we get a Shiny Meltan off the Meltan box because Smeargle Shiny is on right now. Just a reminder, make sure to take your snapshots because apparently Shiny Smeargle is on. But yeah. They nerfed them on purpose? Wait, what did they nerf? It definitely is weird with the odds, but I think it's because they tried to... My assumption is they tried to make the fully evolved, the second stage of stuff, they tried to make them full odds. And in doing that, I think for some of the other Pokemon, they just like reset their odds. Oh, I get what you're saying. Also, stream isn't lagging, are they? Type Psyduck if you guys can hear me. My game is like really struggling right now. Oh, that's fun. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Fun. The Psyduck? Cool. Okay. At a network error mid-catch. Kakuda. Nutshitty. Could have been, though. We're all goodies? Okay. My game was struggling there. Like, real bad. I was like, what's going on? You got a couple rats. What up, user? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting yourself some shines and dubs and wubs. Canoe the Savage. Psyduck. I will say, by the way, my level of excitement for the Ditto event is basically the equivalent of my level of excitement for the Psyduck event. Just throwing that out there. To let you guys know how excited I am. It's like next level excitement. And I've not found any wild legendaries yet. We'll see if we get the Galarian bird to make up for that. It's windy weather too, so it'd be nice. But these things are nowhere to be found. You got a shiny Ditto today. Nice, I got one yesterday. I was pretty stoked with the one yesterday. I can't lie, it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool to get a shiny Ditto. It's always fun. Obviously, we have the chance to hunt it with the costume next week too, which is super fun too. Fingers crossed for shiny costume Ditto when it's out. Hopefully, you're able to get it. It's so cute too. In the background, oh my gosh. My question is, I'm assuming the background worked just like the Psyduck. The only thing with the Ditto in the background is, like, I quick catch way too much. Talking about that, I should probably start saving my Pokeballs for that event. Because I've been catching so much in this event. Because I'm going to catch so much on the weekend as well. I should probably save somewhat of my Pokeballs for that event. But the Ditto event's next week in the 24-hour stream. Because you're going to need to catch a lot during that event in order to get them. How many remotes do I have left? I think I'm going to not do any more remotes left for today. I have 4. Yeah. I'm going to hold my remotes up for the days for the Surrey Pikachus, just in case I get them at 11:30. Is it unlimited remotes this weekend? Unfortunately not. I thought there was going to be at least up to 20. I don't think they're actually boosting remotes at all. What's the costume? You haven't seen the costume Ditto? Look at it. Look at it. So cute. So very cute. I'll be live for a long stream on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then Thursday's a 24-hour stream. They're so cute. Yeah, tooth pain is rough. I will say, I don't know if there's much pain that can be worse sometimes than a toothache at times. Obviously, like broken bones and stuff, but I'm saying, like, just like a day-to-day thing that can happen, like, out of nowhere, like a little, like I feel like a little annoyance on the tooth is, like, the worst. It's a day ruiner. Then you can't enjoy your food. Oh, man. It's never fun. And you feel it. Like, everything you do, you feel it. I hate it. Tooth pain sucks. Do quick catch with one hand or two? I can do both. I've done a mix of the two. It depends how busy I am or what I'm doing. But I tend to do a mix of the two. Most times with both hands. Just, you know, left thumb pulls the berry. Yeah, I still have, like, you know, 5,000 something Pokeballs, but I do want to make sure I'm fully prepared for next week. Yeah, oh my god, a headache? Dude, a bad headache sucks. Like a migraine? Whew. Literally one of the worst. Hey, tooth pain, think it's worth it giving birth to bear? That's a savage statement, Canoe. Yeah, a bad headache. Have you guys ever had those, like, searing headaches too? Or, like, I haven't had it in, like, in a little while. But where, like, even if you see, like, light, like, oh my god, it hurts. Like, those ones suck. Is Indiana Pikachu another 4 hours? 6:30 our time raid start spawning? Well, apparently it's only at certain times. For what we were told before by somebody in chat, I don't know if it's like how it works and everything, but they said that it's only at 11:30 p.m. EST, 2:30 a.m. EST, and 8:30 a.m. EST, which is kind of wild. Like that feels like crazy. No backgrounds on these birds, no. I have huge migraines, the worst. Damn. Yeah, never wish any of that any of that pain on nobody. That Ditto background's so fun, by the way. We'll see. Also, what up, Pokey Evie? Hope I said that right. Because they said it was different this time. The city came in chat earlier. He was like, "Yeah, it's like it's a little bit different. Like that, it's different than normal." But Tony, Psyduck or Ditto? Oh, I mean, I'm going with the Psyduck. But the Ditto is like same level. They're both 15 out of 10, you know? And I actually love the Ditto costume, too. The floaty Psyduck was also just so darn cute. Have you guys seen the video of the McDonald's CEO? I forgot to watch it. Darn it. Somebody referenced it yesterday. I forgot to watch it. Darn it, dude. I said I was going to watch it, too, and I forgot. I forgot. Oopsies. Definitely contends to Psyduck. I don't know if it's better, right? I mean, they're at least... I think I like this background a little bit more than the Psyduck background. I'll give it that. Because I thought the background for the Psyduck was sick, but I like this one a little bit more. Also, by the way, Adria has a day off on Friday. I'm just throwing this out there. I'm pretty sure she's going to be on Pokepia all day. She's going to be locked in. Catch 25. Give me my rare candies. Thank you. Was the background for Ditto? Let me make sure, because we had a little bit of wedding planning and stuff yesterday. Okay, we're good. Yeah, nothing here. This is the background. It's so darn cute. And I don't know if you guys have seen it as well. Also, I have Chip Skylark. But wait, I'm not really sure though. Because, like, JK, don't you need an Australian Switch for that? Because if the release date's on Friday, that's Australian Switch, no? 0 wild legendaries, believe it or not. These things are impossible to find. I've tried. They don't exist. No, I'm joking. But they're just extremely rare. I'm probably not going to see one this week, but I'll try. But yeah, that background for the Ditto is so clean. Oh, it's out right now in other time zones. Is it actually? Oh. Oopsies. I thought the release date was Friday. My bad. Yeah, I was going to get it. I'm getting it for Adria. I'll probably just buy it tonight for her. I'm getting it on my Switch so she can play on the TV because I have the Switch 2. So it'd probably be just like better graphics and everything. Plus, the Switch that I got for her is like the Switch Mini. So like I got it for her a couple years ago, but so she doesn't have like, you know, the what's it called? Oh, it's only on Switch 2. Oh, there you go. There's the answer, even more. I didn't know it was a Switch 2 exclusive game. The Switch Lite, that's what it is. I got it for her because she if we play in like Mario Kart or anything, we just play on the Switch for the TV. I didn't know it was Switch 2 only. Wow, I didn't know that. People are hating on the new gen starters. Final Evolution stage. Well, I don't know what you're talking about though, because those aren't. It's not real. If you see anything about a final evolution of the starters, it's the new gen, the Gen 10. It's a lie. We won't see those till the game comes out. We never do. Just so you know. If people are hating on the first stage, people are hating on the stars, but it's always how it is. People are always like, because it's new, they're like, ew, new. You know how Gen 1ers are. I thought they looked great. Oh yeah, concept arts are going crazy. I saw some concept arts. But again, I'll reserve judgment. People didn't love the, besides Fuecoco, people didn't, like, some people liked Sprigatito, but everybody was kind of hating on Quaxley. And then the evolutions came out and people liked all three of them, really. Like, I think there's fans of all of them. I have a Gen 1er, but Mudkip clears all. Mudkip is the GOAT. GOAT starter Pokemon, at least. Hot take. I think all 3 Gen 10 starters look better than Charmander. Hot take, just saying it. Hot take. And I still stand behind, I think, Charmander. No, I'm not saying Charizard, but I'm saying Charmander itself. I would take, if we're going just off first stage, I would take Squirtle and Bulbasaur over it. Just saying. If it's just first stage. Now, if you're evolving it, it's a different story. Charizard's the best of the Kanto starters, right? But just saying. That's the truth. But people just love to hate. Like, I don't know where I'd fit these 3 starters in my favorite of all time. I just saw them, so I wouldn't need to see them in the game and stuff. But I agree with this controversial statement. That's what I'm saying, you know? Like, Charmander's cute, but I'm not going to say, like, if we're not going off evolutions, if we're going off base starters, Charmander is not definitely not number 1. I'd go probably Mudkip 1, Fuecoco 2, Totodile 3. Now again, this is also kind of obviously my bias, but who would be 4? I like Grookey. Grookey's nice. Oh, Rowlet. Trico and Rowlet right after, for sure. And in my opinion, fights are gonna happen. you're like, everybody has a starter that they love. It's gonna cause fights. I forgot Rowlet. Trico's definitely got to be in there. I like Squirtle because of Squirtle Squad Squirtle. Charmander bottom half. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you look at it, man. If you're looking at just base designs, Trico has Ash Plot Armor. That's what I'm saying. I low-key think Trico could probably take a top 3 spot over Totodile sometimes. Like, it's for me, it's them two fighting for 3rd and 4th. I like Trico's design a lot, which tells you a lot about Gen 3, having Mudkip and him. I wish you could just look up starters and it pops up. I'm trying to think. No offense. You can just go like this. No offense. None of the Unova starters are making the top 10. I like Oshawott, but they're not making the top 10. Froakie's somewhere in there. Chimchar makes the top 10. Chimchar's got to make the top 10. Yeah, the Hoennstar is the best starters of all time. They really did cook with all 3. Do you see how Trico standing in the middle like he's in charge, right? He's like, look at me. He's like, look at me. Yeah, I'm a savage. You know? Yeah, I do like, although Popplio's not my favorite, I actually like Popplio's design if we're not going off evolutions. Like, I like its base design, the little, like, neck thing and everything. It's actually, I don't hate it. Yeah, I'd say post-Gen 4, there's certain starters I like, but some of them, like, not all of them are 10 out of 10s. Like, I like Sobble, but do I put in the top 10 starters all the time? I don't know. I like Scormity. Do I put it in the top 10? I don't know. I like Litten. Litten's good in, like, the show as well. I'm not a fan of Chespin that much. Fennekin's all right. Sprigatito's really cute, but Fuecoco's my goat. The thing is, Grookey is really cute. So it's tough. Like, Mankey Mikey. Like, if I were to go, I'm excited for Zeraora. Zeraora's sick, dude. Very excited for Zeraora, actually. Very. I think it'll be, like, really good as well. I think it's going to be pretty strong in Pokemon Go. As a Mythico goes. Mythical goes at least. Dude, I haven't seen a single Kanto Legendary in the wild. I forgot that they were coming to raids, if I'm being completely transparent. But I haven't seen any in the wild. Chespin overhated, fair enough. Like, I think he's alright, but he's definitely not top 10. 100% bottom half. Alrighty, here's my list. Ready? I've come up with it. Mudkip 1. Fuecoco 2. Trico 3, Totodile 4, Chimchar 5, Rowlet 5, Chimchar 6, Piplup 7, 8 is Squirtle, 9 is Grookey, 10 is Bulbasaur. That's my list. That's my top list. I forgot Froakie. Darn it. I forgot Froakie. I like all the fire starters. Fair. I actually think Tepig is cute as well, but Froakie's 11. Froakie's 11. I forgot about Piplup. Piplup's got to be on the list. Got to be on the top 10. I want that Shiny Shadow Snorlax, dude. Me too. Oh, Fennekin's pretty down on the list. I'm not gonna lie. And this is not counting evolutions, right? We're talking about base starters. Now, where does Gekwa get on that list? Gekwa to me is like just around the same as, like, it's similar numbers in starter Pokemon as Froakie to me. So like, it's around there. It's around that 10 to 15 range. And I'd say Palm Bomb is around like where I would put Litten, which is like 15th. Brow. I do like Brow, but Brow might be more towards the 20. But I say 20. I guess like, well, technically, what is there? There's, it'll be 30. So it'd be around 20. Yeah. Hello, dude. Legendary Pokemon spawn in the wild now. It's okay. Uxie, Mesmer, Azelf always have a chance to spawn in the wild. But for this week, we have Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres also spawning in the wild, but they're really, really, really rare. And then this weekend, we have a legendary spawning on the Incense. Exactly, Sneaky. The more I see from it, Gekwa might get into my top 10. I just got to see more, you know? But I do really like it already. On first glance, it's already almost borderline top 10. So, imagine when we see more. There's a chance. It goes up. Also, this was a Pokemon I talked about. Boom! Dang, not shiny. This was a Pokemon I talked about on the daily. I've seen Dragonairs on the daily a lot. If that would have been shiny, that would have been beautiful. 0 Cantonian birds seen. I'm running my daily now to try to get some of the evolved Pokemon to spawn in. We'll see if we get any. Because I guess we never know. 1 Froakie, 2 Gekwa. Whoa! Gekwa 2, 3 Fuecoco, 4 Rowlet, 5 Squirtle, 6 Mudkip. Mudkip too low. Totodile, Tepig, Sobble, Chimchar. It's not a bad list, to be honest. I can see you like your water starters. I respect it. I'm tier 41 in the Mewtwo Pass. I believe that's the highest you can be with the premium version. If we see one, Alec, then we'll make one. But I guess like for now, we'll keep none because I don't think we're gonna see one this week. So it's just not gonna change. Like I said, I'm gonna try, but I don't know. I like fire starters all the way. Yeah, fire starters are cool. They got a lot of good ones. A lot of fan favorites are fire, but that is true. It's not a bad shout, but we'll see. Only because I think it's probably not gonna stop the questions either. Because people are all like, oh, I low-key think the water starters are arguably the most consistent starter. Because Squirtle's cool, Totodile's great, Mudkip amazing, Piplup's great. What's it called? Oshawott good, Froakie's good, Poplio's fine. Like, and then you got Sobble, and then you got Quaxley. You could probably make an argument that Quaxley's probably the worst of the bunch, but it's still cute. And then Gekwa's fire. Like, if you really look at it, like, you know, there's not really that many misses with the water starters. They confirmed that they're eliminating power stops normally except for Max Mondays. It's kind of crazy to me. I don't know why that feels like such a weird change. It feels like a weird change. I know we talked about it. It felt like on Monday there were so many power stops, and then they're just like gone. I miss spotlight hours, dude. I feel that. I felt it yesterday. I was like, man, feels weird 6 p.m. not being here, not playing spotlight hour right now on Tuesday. Going up on a Tuesday. Oh, the very rare. That works. If you want to make a command for that, you can. Just very rare. If you want to make a command for it, you can. It'll probably help a little bit with like the questions, or at least we can have like a automated response in case I missed a message too. Kind of vibes. Wait, why are the power stops getting removed? I think they said just because of that. They're definitely rare though. They're uncommon. To make it hard to use particles, it is a weird strategy because there's some people that like power stops. Like it doesn't make any sense to like remove them to like kind of vibes. Maybe I'm tripping. Are you guys seeing like none? I'd be okay with the change if they give us on Mondays the ability to collect like 3,000 MP or more MP for free. That'd be okay. When does the new shiny counters take into effect plus grunts? They're already in effect. People all over the place are getting some fun stuff. Somebody last night got a Shadow Shiny Phantom. I forget his name on the YouTube. I forget it again, darn it. Somebody got Shiny Shadow Phantom yesterday. Froakies. I saw 2 of them. Saw Joltik. Saw a Alola Marowak today in Stream for Fun. So some good stuff going around. But it is live. And then people are getting the evolutions. Daily Down W's got a 98 Poliwrath from the past. Somebody else got Adam got an Arbok. So pretty cool. So we're going to go X-Base Point Rare. Gotcha. They are definitely uncommon. They are definitely uncommon. But yeah, it's apparently less power stops. Which again, it kind of feels like an unnecessary thing to do, but you do you, I guess, right? You know? I mean, I like that Monday they're going to be all over the place. So Monday's kind of like the day to focus on it, but it is a little bit interesting. You just got a shiny Pikachu? Nice. We always take a shiny Pikachu. I mean, a shiny is a shiny, right? No matter how many we have of them. Always fun to get a shiny. Can they not break something for once? Just like first Poopy versus shinies, now it's power stops. Well, I mean, clearly the power stops was intentional, right? So I wouldn't be like so up in arms about the power stops because it seems like it was definitely intentional. But yeah. Yeah, I'm still seeing a couple power stops, but the more I talk about it, I'm like, yeah, it's probably a little bit less than I would normally see. Almost got a Shundo Rayquaza from a lucky trade. Sheesh. Congrats on that. That is such a good Shundo to get, too. Or I guess near Shundo still. They broke showcases? Yeah, I guess they did break showcases, too. Well, they made them Mondays, right? Or something like that. I forget what it was. I'm going to see a couple around. There's a little bit more spread out, that's for sure. Shundo Y background Greninja. Sheesh. See, now that's sick. That's crazy. Congrats on that. When is the next gold bottle cap Go Fest? Yeah, it'll probably be a golden bottle cap at Go Fest. It looks like they want to do one of each year, maybe. At least that's what it seemed like last year. So I'm assuming they'll probably keep that trend. 1 golden, 1 silver. That's my assumption. Also, guys, we got raid hour at 6. So from now until raid hour, my goal, find as many shadows as we can. That's my goal. That is an insane shadow with the background too. Yeah, silver for Gold Wild, gold for Go Fest, makes sense. And then Tor just gets the trinkets. Heavy about no spotlight hour. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I think it really did make players go out and play. Like, I think people enjoyed it. I definitely think people enjoy it more than showcases. So if that's what we're comparing it to, then heck yeah. Bring back spotlight hour, right? I'm not going to say it was a perfect thing. People skip spotlight hours all the time. But, you know, the extra incentive of adding a bonus to it and stuff like that was quite nice. So, I don't know. I mean, caps should have had 2 and bronze have 1. Well, is there such thing as a bronze bottle cap? I don't think so, right? I think you got it. It's a tough game, right? Everybody wants unlimited bottle caps, right? Everybody wants all of them. So I think it's a really tough game where they have to balance it to where it's not too common, to where people are getting too many bottle caps, right? But at the same time, people get enough bottle caps to where they're happy, which I think 2 per year is actually a pretty good number. And I know we have all this stuff that we want a bottle cap and everything, but it makes that decision and choice that much more special whatever you choose to use it on. You know what I mean? At least that's how I see it. That Kecleon just broke my game. Dude, it didn't hop off. Dude. Exactly. As long as I can get 1 of each per year, I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. I think it's really cool. Because remember, we didn't have those before. You know, so just to get them is 1 and 1 is worth. I agree. Would love for Pogo to add more character customization. Something I said on stream, which I think is a fun idea. For those that have ever played Fortnite, you guys know sometimes they have the creator, like, outfit things, right? Obviously, like, the actual person, but I'm talking about, like, just like, oh, Articuno, hold up. Give me a blue. Nope. So I got a shiny glow Articuno right here. This is where I got my first one ever. So that would have been pretty nice. But we hit an excellent throw on it. And we've seen a bird. It's just a Galarian bird. Goodbye. I don't know if I got a screenshot of it before, so I got it right before it left. Savage. Well, not anyway. Kaka, Maresharam. More likely to see those birds than the other ones anyways. Or let's buy them and then the team medallion once per year. See, that would be a good idea too. I remember we talked about that one, right, Tin? Where, like, it'd be cool to just put it in the shop, make it available the day of GoFest. You buy it, and then 365 days later, you could buy it again. That would be pretty cool. Or maybe that's how they release the bronze cap, if it's only 1 stat. So you could do, like, 98s. I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. We should get golden bottle caps every monthly pass. Right. But you gotta keep it safe, you know. Oh, sorry, I forgot to finish what I was saying. Okay, like, I think it'd be cool to have, like, for example, like, let's just say this is my outfit for the month, and then boom, I'm just using me as an example, but, like, you know, you can buy all of that for a discounted price. Let's say, like, that total outfit is like 1,200 coins, but you can buy it for like 950 or 900. As a Tony bundle, quote, right? But they could do it with, like, creators, the sponsor creators and stuff they want to, right? I think that would actually be pretty cool and a fun idea. Bronze cap ain't even a thing. Okay, see, I thought so, but still would be a good idea. I got lots of background legends. I love the background legends. There are some really good backgrounds this week too. Shiny Hornets from an egg would be crazy, by the way. That would be great. Save them for trades. I think Indeedee's on my trade tag too, but just in case. They have to buy me to pay for the missing bundle. Oh, yeah, the Tea Brutality bundle. Probably have a Sudowoodo on there or something. How many legendary bird caught in the wild? 0. 0 seen as well. I saw a Galarian bid before I saw a Kentonian one. Crikey. Tony, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, Will. Hope your hunt is going good, my guy. I'm going to Santa Monica tonight. Let's see how that goes. Good luck. Enjoy. Santa Monica, pretty cool place, so I hope you have a good time with the grind over there. Always a fun place to go to. I'm hoping I can get at least one shine from the deluxe pass. It'd be nice. I've gotten one so far on this Cantonian one. I mean, you really get a lot of encounters. Oh, I forgot about the shelter and stuff. Let me catch those. I already shiny checked them, but I wanted to save them for when I drop the star piece for dust. Because both these spawns, the Cloister and Shelter, are just a crazy amount of dust. But you get so many encounters. I mean, 41 tiers in, only one, I guess technically 3 of them are not encounters. So if you want to do the math on that, that's what, 79 encounters in the first 41 tiers. Like, that's so many encounters, so many chances. So hopefully you got one. Hello, El Gible, El Gible. El Gible. The savage is a savage. I love it. You know, I've been saying El Gible that way for so long that I don't say Gible anymore. I just call it El Gible all the time. It'd be cool for Mewtwo if it's shiny. Yeah, I mean, if you get the Mewtwo shiny, it'd be nice. Exactly. El Gible. Let me know who's holding you hostage, please. I had the 3 excellent throw to task in a row earlier, Rody, and I got El Gible from it. I think they meant from the past, potentially, Ali. I don't know. I was also confused because I was like, are they just talking about in general? Mewtwo can be shiny. Like, I can promise you. Also, yeah, I didn't even think about this. Herdier, kind of a common spawn off the daily, can now be shiny off the daily. You know? Considers the last one I need for my Kanto decks. Oh, perfect. There you go. So you'll be able to complete it. If it's shiny, amazing. Or is it last one for your shiny decks or just in general? Brody's locked in. There's a Gabite task? Wait, what's the Gabite task? And that can be shiny now, too. El Gabate. Wait, so the Gabite's in Winter Raid? Nice. Man, I'm going to have to go through the task list later to fully learn everything. How many best buddies does everybody have? I'm at 61. I am up to... We got a new one today with the Shundo. I'm at 133. The Shundo Shuckle finally hit best buddies today. Heracross needs to do its battles. Let me do that. I appreciate the call outs. We love it. We got you, Rody. We're just trying to help you get your boy. 130 is crazy work. GG's. Slowly getting towards 200. Rody, what you sitting at? How's your day been? Finding any legendaries? 0 legendaries found, but I did get a Galarian Articuno, but that's off the daily. So a whole different thing. 86 for Rody, 94 for Sneaky. Rody's low-key catching up to me. I gotta be better. Just found my first shiny Galarian bird ever. My autocut sure got it in first. Rip shiny Zapdos. No! That sucks. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Did you say 12 different options for Winter Raid? 12 is ridiculous. 12 is crazy. We lead to the leaderboard of best buddies. I love it. Tin's got a lot. How many does JK have again? 300 something? 200 something? Wait, what? Wait, we already did a remote trade. I'm so confusioned. I'm so confusion. Da. Da, da, da. So confusion. And a PvP Kekleon. Slowpoke's actually good in the little cup. So, like, I'll probably keep this one, actually. I don't think I need any of the other ones. That's funny, my Charizard off the daily was PvP. I already have some good ones. Kekleon was PvP. Goodbye, stuff. Have a safe trip. Everybody told you just a stupid glitch? Okay, good to know. I figured. Once you do a remote trade, it still shows available, but it's not. Okay. I was like, we did that trade, I'm pretty sure. You got 10 buddies, 24 hearts. Savage. And they cut up my best buddies. You're all savage. I love it. Jay's been the best buddy grinder for a long time. I respect it. All right, I got a Latios and a Articuno up ahead as well. If anybody wants it, just let me know. I just got a Shundo Solosis. What the heck? Where did you even find a Solosis? For me, it's been so rare to see Mons that are not regionals, not from the Kanto region this week. So that's even crazy. Congrats on that. I do have an Artie. Oh, that's right. You need the XLs, right? Shundo season. I got a Moltres. I had a Moltres this morning from the Daily. It says, nice. The Galarian Moltres or a Cantonian? I guess you can technically see the Cantonian ones. Oh, nice. It's windy weather on this side. It's cool. So the other side of the cluster is not windy. This side is. It's just like a little glitch. I think it just shows that the remote trade is still available even though you've already completed it. It's all good. It's nothing crazy. It'd be cool if you could take advantage of the glitch because me and Dave, not even joking, hit lucky again today. We did our trade yesterday, hit lucky today. So it would have been great if we could take advantage of that trade, you know? And just boom. Boosted raid hour? Oh. Yeah, we'll see what raid hour looks like today. Go to bed, see you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. Well, tell your dad I said happy birthday, but have a good night, man. See you in tomorrow's stream. Savage. They switched the hours for the pet store. I have to let Adrian know because she was going to come one of these days to the pet store. Okay, the Y background shiny Greninja is just pure aura. Did you evolve it? Dude, that's so fire. It probably goes so well with Greninja. Because it's just like is a great. I love that background. It looks so cool. I was supposed to be most people lose Mons. Wait. Lose Mons? Wait, what happened? I have a shiny blue background Froakie. Nice. Oh, the Xerneas background, the X background. That's fire. Also, we hit the like. Hey, thank you guys for smashing the like button, you absolute legends. Appreciate you guys all coming in with the likes. Double tap, no screens, for freeze. Do you feel that during the Kyle Store Global and Road to event, shiny rates for the Rays were low? Not really. I think they all evened out in the end. I think for people that don't raid like a ton and then go into sudden a lot of raiding, will feel like, oh my gosh, I'm getting chalked on these raids. Sometimes it feels that way, but everything all evens out in the end. And you have like a crazy run, At least that's the way I felt. They raided because of the weather boost. Fair. Rippies. Now I get what you're saying. You're all good, Mr. Raid Guy, dude. Get some rest, and I will see you in a future stream. I raid a lot. I got shocked to Road to Kalos. Fair. I think it's like up and down. I think because there's so many different Pokemon too. that probably didn't help with the odds sometimes, where if you just had bad odds on a few. It was a 423 CP Shiny 98 with back. That's such a cool cash rate. Dang, what? Shiny 98 as well, dude. Pop off. That's awesome. I'm only a lot bit jealous. Yeah, I think some people did get probably overly cooked. Like too much. And like in LA, I had some bad odds too. LA at the end of it, I was like, I think I was like 12 shinies out of like 700 something raids, which like isn't fully great. But I started 4 for 400, so on the last day I did well. Did you say raids? I like raids. Come on, Joanna, get in. I'm going in a shadow lot, yes. I know how to type, I promise. I know how to type. I can type. Shadow Latias if anybody needs it. Oh, wait, I missed it. This just used to be way more spawns, right? So this section of it, Jay, I think that the cluster you're saying, well, I guess it's different when you look at it with Palkia versus not Palkia. But I'll say this: the section around these stores lost a bit of spawns, but the back part gained a little bit more, so it kind of evened out. But the result, yeah, during that little stretch, just sometimes a little bit less. Already know, had no background. Yeah, I'll get no move, no background. See, that's what we call pain. So you are definitely super chalked, is what I mean. I'm sorry. I feel that. I did so many raids during Road to Tour. During Road to Tour and Global, I gotta get the exact number. I didn't look at it yet. But I know for sure I did over 1,000 raids. Between Road to Tour and Global. It was just so many raids. Only missed a big visor on Friday. Ooh, I might have that spare for you if you need it, Rody. I can hold it for you. The Pikachus were awesome. They were so boosted to like the ones in the wild and stuff. You're raiding food, right? Hey, when we say raid-a-thon, we mean it. It was like 200 raids per day. 200 raids per day, essentially. And then during like Global, it was even crazier. That works for me, Rody. What's your most recent raid, Shundo? Aside from Lugia? Dragonite. It is actually closer than Lugia. Dragonite, I got Shundo Dragonite from a raid on Sunday. Raid-a-thon, I'm all in, right? I mean, Randy felt the vibes of the raid-a-thon. He joined me for the Dialga Palkia Day, and we did over 200 raids in person that day. Well, 170 in person, 30 remotes, but still. This one's better than my other one, 24, 28. Stop flexing, Tony. Just, you know. I'm only telling the truth. You got 0 Origin, Palkia, or Dialga Shinies. I did get, to be fair, I'll show this off. Look at this. I did get this. Shiny. This was my last raid shiny of the event. And I went cold for like my last 40 raids. But it was all worth it for this guy. Do you know? Move and background. Oh, what the heck? Shiny Charcanets? What the heck, noodles? Solo 10K, excuse me. Bro, that caught me so off guard. I was not ready for that at all. It just said, oh, hi, how are you? Oh my gosh, that caught me so off guard. I was not ready for that. We'll take a shiny Charcanet out of nowhere. Solo 10K egg for the win. I've yet to find a bird in the wild. I saw a Galarian Articuno on my daily incense. Was a good place to play Pokemon Go? There's plenty of good places. Okay, I was like, that took forever to send. You got a mulch this morning for my daily hits. That's awesome, dude. You said that before. Nice. Congrats again. Am I wrong, or is Zashi and Zamazenta coming back soon? Next week. Zashi and Zamazenta come back next week. Or, actually, sorry. Who's first? Is it Zacian first and then Zamazenta? I forgot. They're separate in raids. Jay said it last time. 1 egg at a time is the key, right? Just a casual shiny Charcadet. I'll take that any time of the day. Also, what up, Paid? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. How you doing, good say? Zashi is first? Okay, so Zashi and then the Zama. There we go. I invited Rhodey on the back end. I know Rhodey needs this raid, so just gonna get him that, That's such a random fun shiny. Shiny Charcadet out of nowhere. Shout out to the 10Ks. Third shiny of the day. Bellsprout, Charcadet, and Shadow Latias. We'll definitely take those. So I've been busy with the kiddos at the grind. It's going okay. I got a Hundo Pinsir, which I ran for. First ever Hundo Pinsir in my account. Called it for Adri too. So I was happy to get that because it's just, you know, it's one of a few Pokemon I was missing for my Hundo, complete Hundo Mega Dex. So I was happy to get that. So got that on the board. And then, I hope they do too, Adam. And then I got a Charcadet shiny just now from an egg, literally like a minute ago. And a shiny Shadow Latias. And a shiny Bellsprout. So, Canoe, I've been wondering the same thing. The places I've been hearing is there's a couple parks and this like one pier. Was it Pier 49, whatever it's called? That I've heard those are like the 3 best spots from what I've heard. Charcadet is a huge W's, right? Just out of nowhere, too. Haven't had a shiny Charcadet in a minute as well. The pier is a good spot for sure. That's the cool spot for sure. That's the one I heard people talking about. There's like and then there's a couple new campsites that are up there, which will be active when GoFest is active. So should be fun. A wild JT confirmed. Yeah, these Cantonian birds are, well, what'd you expect? About as rare as possible. I'm not gonna lie, I did expect them to be a little bit more common than this. But I guess it is what it is at the end of the day. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? And I forgot that the Kanto birds were coming from raids anyways. What has to be a glitch? The odds? I think so. Like I said, I think it's because of all the Pokemon coming to like raids now here and everything. It probably just because there's so all the like second and third stage shinies debuting, like it probably messes with the odds and everything, so they probably just, you know. Grant Park for the event. Millennium Park is also good, and Navy Pier. That's the one, Navy Pier. I can't remember the name of it. Navy Pier. Millennium Park's the other one, shiny, that I also heard people talking about. Did we update the Hundo count to have the Kanto birds? I don't remember their CPs. I never really rated them like that. Oh, we did. 2179, that's right. I actually do remember that number. I knew the 1743, but I don't remember the Weather Boost ones. Should I put Smackdown on my Hundo T-Chart? If you want to use it as a rock type attacker, yes. It's a must. You need it if you want to use it as a rock type. But if you're using it as a dark type, obviously keep Bite. But yeah, I would definitely, if you're planning on using that. 3:30. Guy scared the crud out of me. Holy moly, dude. Oh, my heart. That scared me. I'm not gonna lie. I was not ready for that. He just, I guess he heard me talking. He just popped out of the dumpster. He's scared. I was not ready for him to be there. I just was not ready. I was not ready. Like, he scared me, bro. He was just out of nowhere. I was just not ready. My Shundo T-Tar is pure dark. Yeah, what type? I think I went dark for my Hundo Shadow. The dumpster call out, right? It was just like he popped up. Oh, that's a Ditto. I knew that was a Ditto. 31 CP is not possible for a weather boosted Spearow, buddy. At least I think so. Also, I'll do that Moltres trade. Thanks for the raid. I got a purified Hundo. Hey, let's go. Thank you for joining the raid. Glad I could help. But yeah, 3 shinies in Hundo today. Let's see what else we get. Also, you might see a fun lucky trade. It didn't go Shundo, but it would have been funny if it did. For the memes. For the memes. It had to do it. For the memes. 24 more XLs needed. Oh, not bad. Oh, I don't know if Randy, are you in stream? I'll probably pass only because I only have 4 remotes left. I want to try to save them for some Suri Pikachus. The only reason why I'm passing on the Dratini's right now. I want to see if I can get the backgrounds for those lands. You even heard half my flexes, Rody. Oh! Brody said my neck, my wrist, I got diamonds on this. I'm joking. I just had to make the joke. His flexes. Or apparently all his exes live in Texas like it's George State. What's the line? George who? From Drake. Intuition, you know, all that stuff. Very good song. Very good song. George Strait, that's it. Like I'm George Strait. Yeah. Good song. That peak is very early for Indian people. Yeah, it's kind of like a weird like time with that whole Surrey Pikachu this time. Will covered yesterday. Oh, funny. That's crazy. Can you believe this guy, Rody? Well, I couldn't remember the name. Was it George? Yeah, it was George Strait. My bad. It only shows up at 7 gyms in the year, so not a lot of RSVPs out there. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's 7 total gyms. I wasn't sure if it was 7 gyms or 7 towns. Randy just got the Shadow Dratini from that raid. That is a savage move. And try to keep it English if you can. I won't be trading anytime soon. Let's spin one more stop. W Randy, the shiny Shadow Dratini. He made up for his purified Shundo already. What a savage. Only took him a week. 7 total gyms can spawn the Pika, and sometimes a 5-star. That's crazy. So sometimes it'll just get in the way. Stuff will get in the way. That's wild. That sounds annoying. Boom. I don't know why they're incubating so slow. We'll see if we get another Charcadet. You never know. Diggs being released isn't surprising. Wait, the Pats released stuff on Diggs? Man, the League of Trouble must have... Did he lose his case, or is he losing... Does it look like he's going to lose his case? Because if they releasing him, that means that's got to mean, like, suspension inbound, stuff like that. Also, what up? I love Tony. What a name. Accident bets 400 Pokecoins and Web Ultra Jacket. Accidentally? Nah, dude, you dripped out. Best jacket in the game. Look at me go. 0 Cantonian birds seen, unfortunately. But it is what it is. They are very rare, these birds. They do exist. I know they're out there. But golly, they are uncommon. I'm just a little bit surprised about Diggs, because that means if they release him, that means that they believe he's probably going to get suspended or lose his case. I don't know. Also, what up, MJ? How you doing? Oh, shoot. Evo Jordan, see if you can crash, because I clicked ready. And sent out... Oh, never mind. Too late. Sorry. Oh, you found like a wild Moltres today, Trader Skull? Also, MJ King, how you doing? Hope you have a good day. Just to hear you said you caught it as well is kind of crazy, because they have not been catching for a lot of people. Like, people have been seeing them, but they're not catching, you know? Tony, what up, Vinny? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting yourself some shines. A Galarian Moltres. Oh, what a savage. Yeah, I was wondering if you were saying Kanto. Vinny, how's your day been? Hopefully good. So I just got a Shadow Shiny Latias and purified it to Hundo. Did I make a mistake or was the right call? No, it's a good call. I mean, the only way I would say keep it a Latios if it was a 98. But if it's a purified Hundo, you do it. Am I crazy or is the Ultra Beast weekend goated? Yeah, it's going to be pretty fun this weekend. I'm excited that Ultra Beast is coming back. I've been kind of asking for Ultra Beast to come back. I've been really asking for them to come back, and so I'm pretty stoked that they are. Also, by the way, guys, if you guys can, make sure to please leave a like and subscribe if you're new to the channel. I'd super appreciate it. We're trying to hit 124K. We're actually getting pretty darn close considering that we hit 123K just recently. So it's pretty awesome how close we are getting already to 124, which is insane. So shout out to all the people hitting that subscribe button recently. You guys are absolutely amazing. Do you see the shiny 96 Kanto Zapdos I caught today? What? So not only did you find a Kanto Zapdos, you got a shiny one, and it was 96? Oh, wait, wasn't it from a raid? Shiny. Nope. Wait a minute, was it from a raid or was it from out wild? Gosh darn it, Moltres. What is that attack rate? Holy moly. Piloswine. That would be such a fun shiny to get. Oh my gosh. That would actually be so fun. I didn't see it either. Wait, oh, was that a troll? Wait, you didn't get one? Savage. Savage. This happened to me too. I was grinding on my spot when some dude popped up at a metal trash can. I jumped so hard I almost deleted myself. Bro, dude, Osh, thank you for coming to the 5-bomb, but dude, thank you for the 5-bomb, but also, right? Bro, he scared the crud out of me, bro. Like, legitimately. I was like, dude, I jumped. Like, my heart definitely skipped a beat for a second because I wasn't ready to have somebody to pop out of a trash can and say hello, you know? It was just out of nowhere. I just wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. Digs his face and filling his train. So that is. Did that, yeah, I saw that he pleaded not guilty and that he's going to court and everything. So that's why I was surprised the Patriots released him, because I figured they'd just wait until the legal system does its work, and if he gets charged, then they drop him, you know? But I guess what's happened with Diggs is like he's got a lot of stuff against him, right? Like a lot of people. So like in terms of like a lot of different charges, no? There's like another one. It's crazy stuff. Not too hard to be a decent human being, you know? You know? Unfortunately, there's some people that find it very difficult. You know? No offense. And how busy I am. I'm only in like 45 minutes today. No worries, man. All good, dude. Life gets busy sometimes. I've yet to find a Kanto bird yet. I found a Galarian bird today off the daily. My main purpose for running the daily today, though, is also for the fact that I wanted to try to find some evolved Pokemon, we've seen that. The Piloswine, just happened, but we've had a couple of all Pokemon on the daily, because the daily tends to bring those middle evolutions all the time. We saw a Dragonair earlier. That would have been a cool shiny. Video hit lucky dummies. Frogs would have been hit the luckies. Also Kratos. We all wait. Well, I consider you RSPs for Pikas because I get some of those. Sounds good. Yeah, if you get any, dude, I will take him. I'll be up and ready. Also, I've kind of really liked the schedule of like starting stream at 11, ending at 7. I know it's like kind of around our normal schedule. It's kind of been nice. Fish 107. Oh, Wigglytuff. There you go. See? Another evolved Pokemon. Boom. No green eyes. But could have been it, you know? Could have been it. Yes, I have plenty of Dittos. I have like 30 plus shiny Dittos. And after my big grinds, let's just call them that, for the Ditto event coming up, I definitely will have more Dittos to spare. Yeah, I will have a lot. There's no doubt about that. Oh, you know what would be a really fun spawn I didn't even think about? You know those random Pupitar's you get on the daily sometimes? I bet everybody's seen a Pupitar on the daily at least once if you do it a lot. Like if you run the daily every day. That purple shiny would be so cool to see. Got any more shiny Moltres? Any more Moltres? If I see another one, I got you. I don't see any other nearby. My raid hour is in 2 hours though, so I'll have at least some sort of birds, and I bet at least one of the gyms will turn into Moltres, I'm sure of it. Yeah, I get a T-Tar once in a while, but I get a lot of Pupitars. Shadow Shiny Tyrant's the goal, right? Also, it looks like Best Buddy Master Ball Plus was happening tomorrow, guys. Good news. Hello, homies. What up, Mary? How you doing? 0 wild legendaries today. That one Moltres is too far to the side. Yeah, zero shiny Moltres today. No, it's impossible to complete the Go Pass yet, right? You'll be able to earn the Mewtwo by Saturday, and for anybody worried, like, oh my gosh, I only have 6 days to get to tier 80, I'm not gonna be able to do it. On Saturday and Sunday, don't worry. The tiers are unlimited. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So you can gain unlimited tiers. So it's gonna be very easy to get the Mewtwo on the weekend. Might be a little bit difficult before the week, like, well, not a little bit difficult. It's not possible to get it before the weekend, but on the weekend you'll be able to catch it. And so it didn't take long to go lucky guy. No, right, Dave? I said it earlier when we hit it. Oh, Arbok. That would have been so cool to get shiny. GoFest info looks better every day. Wait, did we get more info? Did we get more info? Let's go. I love it. The GoFest info, it's good vibes. The fact that Delmi's in the wild for all 3, right, in-person events is pretty sick. I like Delmi's a lot. Also, can we get a W Trader Skull for the Dodo? You absolute legend. Appreciate your catch, sir. Because I have never... no new info I know of. Oh, okay. But I can't wait, dude. Like, there's actually a lot of fun stuff. The Wash Rotom Shiny debut is so fun. I love it. I absolutely love it. Love it. Love it. Yeah, we should get more information as the time comes. I still think they're going to announce eventually that the Elekid's going to have its costume. I think the Elekid, Lapras, and the other thing will have its costume. This guy's got music blaring. She looked to the left, but not to the right. It's totally how you drive. It's totally how you drive. 129 days to Global Go Fest. Hype days. 129 days to Global. It's only like 80 some days I saw till in person, right? For Japan? Or am I tripping? Kind of crazy. But Global Go Fest, you can smell it. It's coming up. Tell Sparkle Luck for the Shadows and Rage. Hope you guys have an awesome evening. Sleepy time for me, unfortunately. No worries. Hey, Ali, thank you for tuning in as long as you did today. Have a great night. Get yourself some good rest. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream and give you some good vibes for tomorrow. for just everything, right? All good vibes all around. We love it. So Japan's like 80-something days away. There you go. I expect to be busy. I'm excited. Should be very, very good vibos. I would love to get one of the new shiny shadows too. I've been keeping an eye out for any potential shadows. They've been a little bit spread out, but I will find them. Don't worry. They can't hide forever. Oh, hello, Moltres. Evo Jordan, you still in chat? A Moltres literally just popped up right on top of me. It was just like, hello. How you doing? I go to Japan, Tony. That is my plan, yes. I still have to book my flight and everything, but that is the plan. Absolutely cannot wait for Chicago. It's a week before my birthday. Happy birthday to me. First in-person event. Dude, let's go, dude. That's awesome. I forgot to invite him. Evo Jordan, see if you can crash. I forgot to invite you. I'll get you on the second set of invites in worst case, but... Oh, Crash, that sounds good. Is there any Pokemon you regret not having? I regret not coming to the game 2 months before I did, because I got back in the game, December 2020, right? And if I had just come back to the game October 2020, I would have had a chance to get the Banette Gengar, the Charmander, the Bulbasaur. I was so close. So close. That's another good question. Would Charcadet be in the wild or is it in the eggs? There's special eggs this weekend too with like so much stuff. Evo and the Ray, the Savage. 10-year anniversary night to gift it. Wait. Out my back. Duh. Yeah, CA's getting gifted is pretty cool, man. What? So you guys got gifted the event. That's pretty fun. So essentially, CAs are locked and loaded is what you're telling me. The Gengar's my biggest regret. Fair. Yeah, I would have liked to just a little bit earlier into the game. Hope you're able to find someone with a spare non-shiny one at least. I've been lucky enough. I've been able to trade for the Charmander, the Gengar, and the Sableye. So I just need to find somebody that has the Squirtle and the Bulbasaur. That's all. I love those costumes. The Banette Gengar, the Q1 Charmander, right? All those are great. And we got to skip this video that gave us a free Eternatus. Fair. Yeah, I mean, we got one in the, and everything there. We got one in the, what's it called? In the Go Pass during Go Fest. I still will say, though, Go Fest Max Finale was a miss, just saying. But, like, was not a fan of those Eternatus raids. Alrighty, Moltres. You're going to be shiny for me. Boom! Nope. 24-14, not good. Let's see, did my route start? It did, cool. I wasn't sure if it did or not. Yeah, that XXL Hundo was crazy. The moment it happened, like, people would let me know that he posted on Twitter. And I was like, there's no way. I was like, no shot. No shot. Just crazy. He has them. He played from the beginning now. Now plays casually, so sounds good. Hey, might as well try. Doesn't hurt, right? I appreciate the RSB and invite. I only was just trying to help some other viewers get it. There's a B. Get it? Because I'm saving my remote raids for the Suri Pikachus and Karta Pikachu chance tonight. I want to try. Did you hear I got Hundo? I don't think anybody mentioned that, right? Did you hear about it? Did you hear about it? Loud and clear. And then I saw him in person. I was like, I need to see it. You savage. I'll never forget the madness, though, of them just dropping Eternatus like that after Worlds. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, holy moly. What a legend. Tell what's your opinion on Shadow Kingler being caught? Wait, what? What even was that? I'm glad I didn't finish reading that. Why? Ursaring? Oh, dude, that'd be such a cool shiny in the wild. Just a radioactive bear. Radioactive. Oh. Ursaring shiny. Radioactive. We love it. JT stream sniping confirmed. You can take the shot. The squirrel can't get me here. Wait, sir. JT is lurking into the shadows. Oh, yeah, Tony, during Counter-Strike Global, you gave me a $100 normal version with the background. Oh, that's fun. Hey, glad you got that. Glad you were able to get that. My only Hundo background between the two events was the Hundo background Heracross. So I was actually very happy about it. It's a pretty cool Hundo background to get. Out of all of them, it was pretty nice. Shiny, bam, nope. What up, Joey? Far out. How you doing, good sir? And you got your shiny Keldeo yesterday? Awesome. We take the shiny Keldeo. What up, Tony Chat? What up, Roman? Wow, shiny unknown J and K. And K news today. Wait, what happened? Just kidding. The just kidding news came out today. What up, Ace? How you doing? That's my second Hundo Snom today. Dubs. I hatched a Hundo Snom in LA, which was kind of fun. It was on my last eggs that I was clearing before it was ready for Halucha eggs and everything for the event. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a decent day. Got myself a shiny Bellsprout. Shockingly, may come to surprise, but my first ever Hundo Pinsir. Ran for that one after it was called out. Shiny Shadow Latios and a shiny Charcadet. Charcadet's probably definitely the highlight of the day. Dude, that was a fun random hatch. And probably a little bit. Because the Go Fests are all back to back, it's kind of a little bit of a crazy thing to do all three back to back. But I respect those that do it. I think JT and Randy are both doing it. Joey, good for him. Stop getting everything. No, I can't. I want one of the new shiny shadows. But the grunts are like nowhere to be seen. There's one up there though. We'll walk that way. I see you. You can't hide from me forever. Brody, do you need another Articuno? I have one here. I got another one. What's the next transfer Pokemon from Pikachu? Would you know? Transfer 2? No clue. Because they got rid of, apparently around Easter. Oh, that would make sense, actually. Because they got rid of the spotlight hours for it. I get the most useless Hundo, unless Zubat is good for PvP. I had to delete it. Wait, why you delete it, though? We need the Hundos. I find it hard to delete Hundos. It's difficult. What the actual... This person was just going straight and then pulled mid-road. Was going down the road, just casually just U-turned. Almost just ran me over. They like went all the way there and then did a U-turn and came back to the sidewalk. It was like they were targeting me. I also hope Spotlight comes back. I like Spotlights. Just like, that was so weird. I think the odds are just busted. Because also the odds makers said Ditto doesn't have any shiny odds. I think it's because probably it's too, I don't know. But it said Ditto doesn't have any shiny odds, and clearly it's on. At least the odds maker that I was looking at said that Ditto is off. Which is just not true because I got one yesterday. Is it lagging for anybody else? It might just be your end, my dude, Seal. Just make sure the connection's not too cold, right? Sometimes, up north, Yeah, they got rid of Spotlight Hour, at least for the time being. I think a lot of people, in my opinion, a lot of people like Spotlight Hour, so it seemed like a weird decision for me, but, when does the Kurta raids? Apparently it's 8:30 PST, but 11:30 p.m. EST, 2:30 a.m. EST, and then 8:30 a.m. EST. It's like 3 different times, from what I've heard. I got a lot to say. You got a shadow hundo and it ran from him. Damn. Tell him to get good. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I had to make the joke. That really sucks. I will say the Latsies are like one of the worst legendary catch rates. Because of the way that they move and stuff, it's so hard to hit an excellent. I've had 3 shinies today. Careful with the spam. You could also just go to the shiny count. You could also just go to the shiny count, and I'll just give it to you. We take a Michelle. I think that's a compliment. Which time would you think the time would be if it's 8 something you said in Sweden? No, I said 8 something in LA. If it's 11:30 EST, I think Sweden's 6 hours after. So it'd be 5:30 in the morning, 5:30 in the morning, 8:30 in the morning, and 2:30 in the afternoon. That should be the times for Europe. I myself got a 13-13-15, by the way. Not sure what to do with it. I'd purify it. As a Mega Evolution, so you might as well. Oh, I guess raids might start earlier, right? Because the 6 a.m. raids? You're right. Because yesterday was the first day, right? Mr. Seal, you can do that math yourself. You can do that math yourself. Also, Benjamin, what the heck? Benjamin coming in with a tier 2 member. Can we get some W Benjamin coming in the chat with a tier 2 member? Hey, Benjamin, whenever you're ready, feel free to drop that code in chat. Only Benjamin, or else you get timed out. But thank you for joining the chat. Skew at tier 2, you legend. Welcome in, welcome in. Daddy, I'm gonna do that Lost to Shadow Hundo. No! No, dude, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you lost to Shadow Hundo, man. That's painful. My joke was only meant to be funny, not harmful. That is pain. Math is good, math is love. Exactly. And I gave you the time. You're a 6-hour difference, so I gave you the time. 5:30 a.m., 8:30, and then 2:30. I'm pretty sure. I gave you the times, Mr. Steele, in your time zone. It's 5:30 in your time zone, 8:30, and 2:30 p.m. or 14:30. I'm Italian. I live in the U.S. I have some Brazilian and Italian heritage, though. You just got a shiny Ditto? Nice, dude. That's awesome. Purifiable range. I always say the purifiable range for any Shadow Legendary usually is around 40 away. That would be the range. Your Spanish, nice. I was careful with the spam. But Benjamin, by the way, if you want to put your code, you can. It's rough, dude. When those things run from you, it hurts. Also, what up, Chris? How you doing, Chris Smith? I'm getting a headache with the time zone stuff. I know, right? So many numbers. But I'm sorry to hear that, Benjamin. If you want to get added in game, feel free to drop that code. But I'm sorry you lost that Shadow Hundo. That sucks. That hurts. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Like, that really hurts. I'm from the Netherlands. Awesome. How many shinies do you have? All time? I've got about 13,000 shinies all time. I have a Dynamax antenna, not a shiny Dynamax. I don't think anybody cursed. So I don't know why you put all caps, no swearing. Exactly, yeah. Just convert it to your local time zones. Lego. Cancer stars from raids? No clue. What's the food choice, Swifties? I have 44 Shundos at the moment. 44. We're doing pretty good. I'll take a shiny Articuno. What's the best place to study abroad? I mean, that's up to you. Everybody's got different places they like, right? I don't know. It's whatever works best for you, right? Also 20,000 XP and non-shiny RT. That was a Pidgeot. I didn't even see it. Hello, Pidgeot. Not so shiny. Pyongyang, you know. I've heard of great things. Yeah, there's a Latias down the road. I'll do that. I went to go to Spain. Spain's pretty cool. I went to Spain. My problem is I don't think I could ever live in Europe because people there smoke too much. I would be struggling. Like legitimately struggling. Because I struggled already when we were there for fair enough, JT, fair enough. I struggled a little bit because there's just so, like, they smoke so, openly there. So, like, it's like, where the U.S. at least has, like, smoke zones, you know? There was just times where, like, because I have allergies to cigarette smoke due to, like, I have allergies to cigarette smoke because I had too much exposure when I was young. So I definitely, it's definitely a little bit rough at times for me. At least in Spain. But I think just in general, like, the European view of smoking is a lot different than the U.S. Like, they don't try to, like, limit people. I struggled sometimes. Japanese follow the rules. I agree. Make sure you read those rules, please. I've done 30 raids on Mega Dragonite and didn't get any shiny or hundo. Sorry to hear that. 30 raids would be... We don't know exactly what the odds were, but I believe they were 1 in 20 for the Dragonite. So 30 raids would have put you over odds. So not for the hundo, but for the shiny. But sorry to hear that. Hopefully next time it treats you a little bit better. Hold him back. Nah, you know what? Let him go. No, I'm joking. Savage. Frog shoes dangerous. Can't confirmed. Don't make him use his the ribbit gun. You know. Oh no. Frog chew eats without biting. Oh yeah, true. I mean, I admit it. When I was a kid, I used to not chew my mac and cheese. I don't know why. I just did it sometimes. Like, not every bite would be chewed, and my mom would get so mad at me. I just love mac and cheese. I need to eat as much as possible. Go. D. I still don't even have the dino line done, so I need it. Fair. I agree that Gibble should have came first, though. It felt weird that they skipped Gibble. Like, it just feels weird, right? You know, like the beard's weird. Like Eminem vibes, you know? Airport spawns at 3M are elite. Too fair. I mean, if we had Gibble Classic Calm Day this year and Dino, that'd be sick. That'd be a goated double classic. El Gible. Also, give me that Kekleon. Kekleon had to get its Starbucks. You guys know how Kekleon is without its coffee. You know, it gets very angry. You got a shiny Gumi on your house? Nice, dude. We love a house spawn shiny. Always very good. And a Gumi, that's a good one. Oh, Squatloon. Could have been a bird, but at least it now can be shiny. It's gonna be hype when you get our first ever shiny Squatloon in the wild. We could have had Abra or something for last year's Classic Calm Day. Fair. That would have been a good one. I'm sure somebody in the chat is Italian, but probably no need to say it over and over again. Pokemon. Okay, so it's Pokopia or Pokopia or Pokopia? I guess it's both. Like, both are fine. I keep mixing up the two. Like, I keep saying the two. Adria's excited. She said, put me in, coach. She said, I'm going to build the greatest Pokemon island you've ever seen. And apparently Hoppin's like the first event. I haven't told her that yet. The in-game event. So she's not going to be happy about that one, but that's okay. She's going to be like, never mind. Hate the game. Say what you want until they pay you, tell you not to confirm up. I did actually get a glowing bird today. I didn't even run the daily. It's funny to say this, but I didn't even run the daily with the purpose of trying to find glowing birds today. My bigger purpose was to find evolved Pokemon because I want to try to find some of those evolutions, see if I can get a shiny evolution in the wild. But I ended up getting glowing Arcudo. It ran away, but we were definitely not going to be spamming that. This is the second time you've come in and tried to, like, do that. So, no. Thank you. Yeah, definitely not going to do that. Tyrant deserves everything. We love Tyrants. Tyrant, Shadow Shiny Tyrant, again, is a big goal. Big goal. If you see a rock-type grunt, you pray. I've had too many Ammonites, but, you know, you pray. I saw Rhydon yesterday. I was hoping. Rhydon's a good one, too. Rhydon's a really good grunt. Because I would love to get a shiny shot Rhydon. I would evolve it to Rhyperior, though, I think. I don't know, actually. I'd think about it if it's good, for sure. But also grand. Oh! Not of the shiny varieties. Dude, you're seeing it, too, right? My game at times is just, like, straight up freezing. It's like, okay. Boom. Shiny. Throw in the Arboliva. They don't believe ya. I wish I could get Pokemon Pokopia. I didn't know it was a Switch 2 exclusive. I only found out about that today. That was news to me. I did not know that. At all. I missed the catch rates for legendaries from Calistore. Wait, I missed the catch rates from legendaries from Calistore? Yes. They were beautiful. I said they should make those the catch rates for all raid hours. Doesn't have to be during the day, but just make it during raid hour at least. You shouldn't be stressing catching a legendary in the middle of raid hour. in my opinion. Boosted catch rate's goated. Dude, so goated. It was crazy how good it was. I feel like if Spotlight was still here, time on to get one. I mean, credit us for time on Spotlight. That would be great. What are the question marks? I like the background for the Pokepia event, too. I'm very excited for it. Let's see if I can reach this from just walking in this way a little bit. I can. What type is the Grunts? No match for my Iron Wheel. I was saying how you probably won't be able to even tell the difference on Aaron as we get one. Because Aaron is... What's it called? It's big change in his shiny that you can notice right away is the red eyes. So with the shadow, it already has that. So it's going to be a little bit trippy. He's like, oh, wait a minute. You got to wait for the shiny. Sparkles. Raid. I'm about to do a Latias. I am about to do one. I was hoping that Loki would take it out, but we got it. It might have been close, but it's okay. I just didn't want to lower my attack because I need this move to do as much as possible. Yeah, every shadow is shiny. Somebody on the Discord today got a shiny shadow Phantom. I'm so jealous. That is such a good one. So the question, are you doing raid invites? Yeah, do you want a Latias? I am about to do one right now. Well, raid invites as long as you're on the friends list, right? I know, Will, you're on the friends list. Also, shiny. No. Wrong. Not the greatest, but that's okay. Persian. That would have been nice. Oh, sorry. For the AA Rones. It's kind of green like the underbelly. Yeah, but it's hard to see the underbelly, like at least initially. I think you'll see the sparkles before you see the underbelly. Yeah, somebody asked me earlier too, JT. I was going to ask you the same thing. Because Randy also loves his Shiny Shadow hunts. So my question for you would be, are you happy or sad about this change? Because it probably just it makes it almost near impossible to finish your Shadow Shiny collection. But it also is endless, the grind for it. Where you just like progressively hunt the leaders. Like, sorry, the grunt Pokemon. But your collection will be all leader Pokemon ever released. Because it's just a lot, but it's also so nice. Like, every grunt having a chance at Shiny Shadow, essentially, is pretty sick. And again, as long as the Shiny's released, right? Also, thank you guys for joining the raid. Cookie in the raid. That's true, too, because you get to do more grunts. We love automatos. How to add friends. X-Space Rules will tell you how to add me in game, if you would like to. And see you around, Biddy. Thank you for stopping around. See you around. We love the mods. We love the mods, and we would never name them after a rat. Right, guys? We would never name them after a Rattata. And not realize how bad that sounds. That would never happen. That would never happen. It would never happen. Right, Rody? That's a good point. True. I think that and the wild spawn shinies are pretty big, like just gameplay W's. But they're such cute rats. I know, right? You know? So cute. Tell me, why do I look like an egghead with my swim cap on? If it makes you feel better, I think everybody does. I think a lot of people look like an egghead with their swim caps on. If that makes you feel any better. I don't know if that does. I'm just saying. Outrage. No. Oh, no. Love it. Hopefully everybody's having a good day so far today. I'm loving this new season already. Just the shiny shadow hunting, the evolved Pokemon hunting, just adds like such an extra little flair and excitement to every shiny check. Like, I'm actively looking for middle stages for the first time ever, right? Like, and fully evolved Pokemon. Like, you know, to shiny hunt them. Like, that's so cool. So I think it's such a fun addition to the game. What's that code? Is that a free star piece and stuff? Is that a free star piece and stuff? Ew, interesting. First come, first serve. Oh, Zuko loves the little, like, cat toys. He loves them. Shiny. No. 1929. MJT gets it confirmed. Invalid. Somebody got it before you? Who was it? Star piece, rate pass, incubator. Oh, that's really nice. Real nice. Who got it? Somebody must have been quick as heck. Rhodey. Savage. Charmander. Other Charmander. But look at Basketball Plus, though, guys. It's beautiful. It's going to be best buddies tomorrow. Can you believe it? It's so close. No star piece, no point. But Rhodey, what if the star piece were the friends we made along the way? Arbok Johnny. Nope. Can be, though. Now with the new update. Would love it to be one time for me. That'd be great. Shiny luck. Hey, thank you, Cesar. Thank you for coming in with the shiny luck. Stuff you love to see. It's been a big dubbies. My cat is going crazy with her mouse. She's running around the house with it. I love it. Also, what up, Chat Demon? Oh, no. What a name. But Cesar, thank you for coming in with the 5E. Bob. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hopefully you're having a good day. It's been a pretty good day over here. We got raid hour in an hour and a half. We got triple shiny today, including a shiny Charcadet. Got a hundo, one I didn't have yet before, the pincer. So definitely stoked with the haul so far. We still got some time left in the day too, so let's see how the rest of the day goes. Okay. I'm just gonna time this guy out for the day because he keeps coming back. Buddy, when are you gonna get that nobody's gonna spam that? One, nobody wants to spam in general. Nobody likes spam. But yeah, you get tired of being a spammer? That's what I'm saying, like, you know? Do you ever get tired of it? I feel like it'd be pretty exhausting to constantly be annoying. Also, what up, Bubba Bean? How you doing, by the way? Hopefully having a good day. Been a little bit since I seen you stream. Hopefully you're doing good. Bro, hundo shiny like that. Oh my gosh, savage. Brody said, hey, we could get the 2-for-1. What if you just give him a shundo? That's what we call good vibes. Can we get some WSSRs in the chat? Coming in with the 10. Bob. Cesar, thank you, dude. Tony a savage. Oh, hello, sir. Level 1 shiny Slowpoke after daily. That's going to be a hard to spot shiny on the... Spot the shiny on the daily... oh my gosh, I can speak, guys. On the Instagram post, story post. It's going to be a hard one to spot. Slowpoke is not the greatest shiny of all time, but it's a level 1 shiny. Cesar, did you send that shiny look in, like, expedited shipping? What happened there? Like, am I tripping, or was that expedited shipping? Like, it arrived immediately. Immediately. Just started my new job. It's going great so far. Dude, I love that, dude. Living your best life. Keep the good vibes flowing. I love it. I love that for you. Priority ship and shiny luck, right? It literally just arrived immediately right at my my hands. I was like, what's this? Psh, shiny. Like, oh, cool. Nice. Dude. Very nice. That was fast. Cesar coming in with another 5. Bam. Yeah, absolute legend. Dude, it was fast. Literally instant. I don't know if I've ever seen a shiny like delivered that quickly. It was literally like, what, the next click after the second dodo. Like, boom. Dude, what a legend. Thank you, Cesar, for coming in with the dodos, dude. Appreciate you, man. What a savage. Now there's 4 shinies on the day, including a level 1 shiny and a shiny Charcadet. We got a Ditto yesterday, Charcadet today. What's next? What's next? Quick Pichu raid. Oop, he clicked ready right away. Will Pogo change some of the shiny updated like ZA for Slowpoke? I don't know. I wonder how they'll do it. Because, for those that don't know, we'll see. My biggest question is, will that Slowpoke shiny change stay in Gen 10? We'll have to see. I think Rhodey's still here. Full odds won't slow us down, right? Double shiny streak safe. Double, baby. Tell you guys, soccer match against the 81st in the country. Oh, nice. Good luck. By the way, I beat the second hardest boss in Ultra Q. Nice, dude. Good vibes. Also, look at this shine. No shine Pikachu. No shiny Pikachu. No shiny Pikachu. Of course, it's not shiny. As well as the Diglett. But that is okay. Get ready. Ready for what? Are the Packers about to do a big trade? Breaking. Packers trade Micah Parsons to the Pittsburgh Steelers for Will Howard. They believe in Will Howard being the next quarterback of the Packers. So they gave Micah Parsons to the Steelers. Yes! Great idea. Greatest idea of all time. Oh! The redeem. Let's see if Rhodey gets it. Or if somebody else gets it. It's a code for a free raid pass, star piece, and incubator. Savage mode. Rhodey for MVP. Yeah, I love it. Hey, 28 shiny of all Pokemon or wild legendaries? Neither. Got my first Shundo last week, the Shadow Lugia. Wait, was it a Shadow Shundo Lugia or a Purified Shundo Lugia? Congrats regardless. And I've yet to see any of the Cantonian birds in the wild. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Too late now. The Cantonian beds in the wild, I've seen 0. And I've gotten 4 shinies on the grind today. But no shiny of all Pokemon yet. Oh, wow, good crash. Here we go, game crash. No, we cannot trade. You gotta be within 100 meters to trade with somebody. Where did that curveball throw test? Oh, it was just a, okay. It was just a, oh, Starabia. Hello. That would have been fun if I saw that as a shiny. I wonder what my first evolved form shiny is gonna be. I'm curious. We still got like an hour and change on the daily as well. And he's Trader Skull's a community ambassador, so he has some of the codes to give away. I appreciate you giving away some in the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, the game crashes every now and then. It happens. Very happy the daily box is fixed, right? We complained and we received. We're so close to best friends, I love it. We love it. Roddy, we interacted today, right? Didn't hit Lucky? Yeah. That's right, we did a couple Articunos together. When is our turn? You said it was my turn. Classic voice clip. And then did anybody get, who got the code? And yeah, I collected all my Go Battle League Pokemon. None were shiny. The Cradilly was fun to see. It was a 96 for me. But I already have Hondo Lily for Ultra League. Fair, Rhodey. She probably hears you complain all the time of like, I crashed and lost another raid pass. She's just like, Android's the best. What are you talking about? Dude. I'm glad to hear you were able to get the Chicago stuff figured out, though. I was getting worried. I just didn't want you to, you know, it was just doing you so dirty. Android trash, just saying what? What? Looks like we're gonna get a raid hour before raid hour even starts. We have a bunch of raids around the lake before raid hour starts. Bad Tony, what did I do? I'm innocent. Completely. I'm innocent. It was the same code that somebody got beforehand. So it was oh. Was it? Boom. Not the shiny of the clutches. But yeah, I'm going to keep running the daily. I'll probably stop at the bathroom at the lake. And then loop the lake until the raids spawn in. Do the raids. Like I said, we got about an hour and a half until raid hour. With the Kanto birds. Like, man, try to keep it somewhat PG on that one. I prefer iPhones over Androids, but I can't admit that the Rodent. I can't admit that the one flaw with Apple is the game crashing for sure. I'm openly admitting it, you know. It is true. Who am I closest with, like, on Forever Friends? I'm getting pretty close with Tan Mei. Just a couple weeks away. I was pretty close with somebody else, too. Isn't it so weird? Here it is, Zoro. This is so weird. He's so far down. 16 days. So, me and Zoro and me and Tan Mei are pretty close. So, I've been trying to... I know me and Rhodey are also really, really close. Oh, I want to do that Joltic, but I can't. I'm saving my remotes just in case. Pain. Pain. That's a pain talking. It's okay. I'll do more Joltics this week. I'm like with Judd. He and I need to go Forever Friends. I love it. The grind to Forever Friends, baby. It would have been shiny, though, I know. Maybe I'll get a shiny Suri or a Kurta Pikachu. You never know with the background, you know? I don't think I could use an Android for everyday stuff, but I hate the game crashes, yeah. For me, I've basically had an iPhone since very early on. Before somebody calls me privileged. I had the iPhone 5C for 5 years. And then I upgraded to like the iPhone 10 and for 5 years. And then I upgrade like every 5 years. So it's a free upgrade. But people are like, oh, you're an iPhone your whole life, privileged. And somebody tell me that before. I'm like, well, you know, I didn't get my first phone until I was like 12 years old. And I asked for the 5C, the plastic one. The 5C was an interesting time. But yeah, so, like, I struggle with the old phone sometimes with, like, knowing where certain settings are and stuff like that because I don't use it Android on a day-to-day basis, you know what I mean? So it's, like, it's a lot different. So I don't think I can ever fully transition, like, Android permanently. If that makes sense. We love it. Judd is a savage. Time to go walk the dog and head out to raid out with my community. Have a great night. Sounds good, Mary. Hey, have a great night as well, and hopefully you get yourself some shines and some dubs. And I will also say, any luck on the non-existent Kanto birds? 0. I've yet to find one. They are extremely rare. Extremely. And that's putting it nicely, you know? Very nicely. Bye, Cliff. Get some birds. Get Peekaboo, what's up, Ray? Yeah, Judd flexed that on me the other day. The shiny Rotom. Savage. What an absolute savage. Also, I need to work with Gabe to get the best friends. Talking about shiny Rotom, forever friends. Named You're Jealous. What is legend, right? He's like, I know you're jealous. Gotta flex it. Oh my gosh. You guys heard none of that. Gotta flex it if you're, you know. If you got it, you gotta show it off. Plus, gotta get it best buddied. You know, that's why I'm flexing my Master Ball Plus on everybody, you know? That's like having a diamond, you know, wristwatch, you know? I got that Diamond Plus, the Master Ball Plus. Alrighty. And then we make our way through the lake. And the lake just has look at that, every single raid at the lake is spawning within the next hour. Hope it doesn't spawn another 2 raids. So like if one spawns in, wait, but I guess 48 minutes. Actually, the 48 minutes one is not a good one. Because that'll spawn during the raid hour. Like that would be in the spawns during the raid hour. Which I guess is a little bit unfortunate. I think my favorite part about GoFest will be bottle capping my LA Garchomp. I love it. You're like, GoFest will be amazing. In your brain, Brody, you're like, GoFest is already a win. Right? Because no matter what I get, because I get this, if I get this bottle cap, I'm doing the Garchomp. And I already know that's going to make you happy. That's what we call good vibes. I think I'm going to leave this, nah, I can finish it. There's plenty of routes around the lake. I'm bottle capping my shiny background Zacian or double background level 50 carry on both Tony gave me. Dang, I got you, man. Well, hopefully, whichever one, it's a good choice. I'm excited for my next bottle cap is probably going to be the Sudowoodo. Unless I get something else in the meantime that'll be worth it. Yeah, it'll probably be the Sudowoodo. The tiny shiny Sudowoodo I call in the 24-hour stream. That's the plan. Garchomp and meeting so many legends, right? That sounds like good times. That sounds like a good time. I'm about to have my LA background Dragonite. Oh yeah, I had a feeling that might have been the answer, Hannah. I just had a feeling. My LA Dragonite is not bad either. Like it could be bottle capped. Not silver, but that's okay. That's okay. Which would make it a tougher choice for me. But I have a couple of stuff that I want to use my bottle cap on anyways. We shall see. Oh, my second bottle cap dragon. You know, only my second. I respect it though. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Hannah's a savage, I love it. Man, I think for right now, it's probably this guy. It's too good. Caught during a 24-hour stream and everything. I will be honest though, there is a trade with Disney that actually, to be honest with you, will override that if it doesn't go Shundo or if it's not a silver bottle cap. Now, the problem is I'm 126 days away from Disney, from best friends with Disney. But Disney offered me a tiny, shiny Scuba Chew, which that I would gladly golden bottle cap. I'll tell you right now. I will tell you right now. And that one would be, I would genuinely, in a heartbeat, do that one. Over the Sudowoodo. But you guys know, for me, it's costume shiny. I'm not as concerned with like anything else. Like for me, it's costume shiny is like kind of my big one for my bottle caps. It's either costume shiny or Darkrai. Scuba Chew being a costume tiny shiny, like that's perfect. That'd be amazing, right? Disney offered me to trade. I was like, I mean, dude, if you're okay with trading this, lock me in, coach. Lock me in. No chance of me giving you the tiny shiny Sudowoodo. Scuba Chew Shundo would be awesome, right? And it's just with Scuba Toady for the memes. The day I get it finished my bottle cap with it, I'll definitely be wearing the scuba outfit for the memes. It would be too perfect. Boom. Man, is this a Dunsparce nest? That's actually not a bad thing. All the Dunsparce candies. I think if this is a Dunsparce nest, it's not a bad thing because I might just catch all the Dunsparce and evolve them later. And just see if I get that family of the 3 segment, the Dunsparce, the evolution, because I've committed to try to get it with a shiny, but then I evolved all my shinies and none of them were, so pain. Dive for a shiny Rotom? Oh, no. I can't do it. It's already best buddy plus. Nah, it's too good. The tiny shiny costume Rotom. Rotom. Costume Rotom, imagine. Tiny shiny costume Sudowoodo. It's too good. It's too perfect. You catch any wild legendaries today? 0. I saw a Galarian Articuno, but it wasn't Cantonian. The Kanto birds have evaded me. Only for so long, though. Hello, Muck. Oh my god, it's level 1 as well. That's the second one of those I've seen today. It's kind of fun. Evolved there to 3 segments and trade them all away. Fair. Yeah, my problem is I don't have any more. I haven't evolved my like base forms, the non-shinies, because I wanted to try to get it shiny. Alrighty, guys, but I'm gonna run into the bathroom real quick. We're gonna mute. We'll be right back. Type in chat. What is your favorite Pokemon? I'll be back. I have returned. And Hannah, the Dragonite, we already know, baby. And of course, it's named after Hannah as well. So it's, the Shundo Dragonite accounts, it's named after you, Hannah, right? So you know. How can I forever forget? I also have 2 unusual tiny shinies, Galissapod, Huntail. Ooh. I have a Galissapod. I like that one. And it's got a Mega Evolution. It's so perfect, right? It's so beautiful. It is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Shundo. In case you want to see proof that's a Shundo, I got you. Don't worry. The Mega Evolution is just so perfect, too. Look at that beautiful 10K energy. I got a tiny shiny Doduo. Ooh, that's a fun one, too. I love me some tiny, huge shinies. They're always so fun. It's just like such a fun and like unique way to hunt, right? Like for like the special things. I don't know. I just love tiny, huge shinies. It's one of my things. Yeah, I went through all the roadie shinies. Like, I'll take dibs on that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Yeah, Gallistoball is pretty cool. I have a 1AV shiny costume. Oh, so close. Could have been the shiny Nendo, but instead they wanted you to be in pain, which is painful. This swan's like, where the heck is this other swan? Dude. This one's like, where the heck is this other swan? It's like in the water. He's like, he got the fence in between them. Michael lists about his XSS as well. Ooh, dubs. Yeah, I have a couple XSS and shiny and Wimpod. I actually have 3. 2. 4 Wimpy. There's people, who remembers? 4 Wimpy! But I have 3 of them. And I also have an XXL, which I haven't evolved. So I have both. Isn't that crazy? But you want to know why I have so many of them? If people remember, the event debuted, and I got 2 of them in the debut event. But one of my favorite events of all time, the Huge and Tiny event. With the boosted Huge and Tiny odds, I had, in the shiny debut for Wimpod, I got both. I was very stoked. That event was so good. I love it. You guys, and especially for a person like me who loves Huge and Tiny shinies, that event was my stuff. Any Nendo costumes? Me? A few. Nendo in costume 17. Rarest one is probably this one. The Balloon Pikachu. But I got a few. I had a Nendo of both the Halloween ones this year, which was very cool. I was grinding that event a ton. Trying to get everything I can. Okay, we got 4 minutes on this raid. 20, 13, 10, 1, 37, 6, and 17. So we'll get a bunch of raids on the next loop around the lake. If anybody needs some raids, get ready. I do not have a tiny shiny white Beltal. I do have a Shundo white Beltal though. Holy moly, so many white Beltals. I do have the Shundo from a while ago, which was pretty awesome from a lucky trade. My second ever Shundos. It was my first ever Shundo legendary white Beltal, so it holds a special place in my heart. I really love my huge shiny 96 Halucha, dude. That is such a cool shiny. Like XXL shiny Halucha is crazy, and I respect it. You love the ties, I respect it. If you put in your in-game name, don't forget you do have to be on the friends list to be invited. I think I mentioned that, but in case I didn't, yeah, sorry. If people on the friends list want the raid, let me know. Apologies for any confusions. Do you get a wild legendary today? Nope. Those things are basically non-existent. I hope the one on the incense are a lot more common. Fingers crossed. Jay, hi, it's been a while. What up, Justin? Justin Bieber. How you doing, Justin? It has been a little bit, but you know, it's one of those. It's been a good day. I've been doing good. Hopefully, you've been doing good as well. Also, Jinx is not of the shiny varieties. Also, look at this. We found the Squirtle nest, but I thought this was a Dunsparce nest. Stuff you love to see. I thought it was a Dunsparce nest, though. The day's been pretty good, though. 4 shinies and a hundo. Shiny Charcadet is definitely the highlight of the day. As well as getting my first ever hundo pincer. Had to run for that one, but we got it. It was worth the run. Is that a shiny Plusle? It is not just a shiny Plusle. It is my Master Ball shiny Plusle. It's level 50, Master Balled in all of its glory. I'm jealous of both of those things. Wait, which ones? The problem is the next takeover event is all the way in May. Kind of sad. If it ends up being Kendra Birds instead of Palkia and etc. this weekend. No, but it says all legendaries. Also, by the way, guys, chance at a shiny Shadow Poochie, and I saw this one on Twitter today. I would love to pick this guy up. It's a great shiny. Oh, the Charcadet and Pinsir. I'm actually pretty stoked about both of them. The Pinsir was new to me, so I'm very happy about that. Yeah, but you gotta keep the Dragon Cups, Dragon Grunts rare, right? Because they're just such a rare type. It's like they consider Dragon like the rarest type always, right? So, like not just in Pokemon Go. So what happened? Why is this not charging? Here we go. At least I went and checked. Give me a shutty. No. How rare is it for the legendary this weekend? We don't know. We haven't played the event. We gotta wait for the weekend to kind of figure it out. But my assumption is it'll be uncommon. But I hope like I don't think it's too unreasonable. But if you're walking the whole time, getting 50 to 60 spawns an hour, I don't think it's too unreasonable to ask for it to at least be maybe one every hour or one every 2 hours. Like one every 100 spawns, I feel like it's not super unreasonable to ask for. But I guess we'll have to see. I will say, me and JT are doing a fun competition on Saturday, so make sure to tune into the stream to see it. But we're just going to do whoever sees the most legendaries, so we'll see just how rare they are. But every time you see a legendary, you get a point. We'll see what we finish on. Dude, should be fun. I want a shiny Sandslash. Fair. A Sandslash would be really cool. Yeah, just like a wild shiny Sandslash. Whether a Alolan or not, both would be pretty cool. Also, boom. Hey, look at that. So just so you guys know, the Catch 7 Grass type, Catch 7 Fire type, and Catch 7 Water type tasks can have any of the Kanto starters like based off the type, right? So the Grass type task, also 98 from that one. The Grass type task can have a Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, or Venusaur. And obviously with the middle evolutions now being shiny, all three of those are shiny potentials, right? But also just fun. But yeah, it was a task that I want to keep an eye on. Krabby. Not shiny. And I think we have, what, how many kilometers do I have to switch, my buddy? We're almost there. 1.5. I also need to do a buddy heart. I'll do it from this gym. Might as well. The rare test. Oh, very. But I've ran into a few today, so. And I ran into a few, and I got 2 Venusaurs from him. So we'll take it. I did get a couple Bulbasaurs. I only saw 1 fire type one. It was Charmander. And I had 2 water type ones. Oh, fair too. And I mean, that sounded close enough. Also, guys, we're doing Taco Tuesday on a Wednesday tonight. Me and Adrian, just so you guys know, very, very good vibes. Very good vibes. We love Taco Tuesday on a Wednesday. Don't we love Taco Tuesday on a Wednesday, guys? It's very good vibes. Also, T Rizzy's the Savacious. What did I miss your message? Sorry. Oh my gosh, where did it go? Am I blind? I'm legally blind. Oh, there it is. If you're doing Indian Pikachu tonight, Sony, I would take invites. Will that be kill time at work? Sounds good. I'll try. Apparently, they're very hard to get into. At all. It's pretty rough. Plus, we're hitting Best Buddies tomorrow. I would not give my code. No, Destros. No. Make sure to read the rules, please. We told you this before. No, I've not given out my friend code. And I won't be doing that. Same answer for both you guys. Taco Tuesday on a Wednesday. Good vibes. Good vibes. Tacos in general are just good vibes. But that also means I'm in charge of dinner. So I have the dinner cooked by the time I have the dinner all cooked by the time Major gets home. Good vibes. My plan is to hit the gym, shower, maybe edit a little bit, and then starting dinner because Age gets home a little bit late because today she's got night shift. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna time this guy out. He can go for the day. It's the second time warning. I'm just giving him the early strikeout because he's spamming bro code. No. Yeah, no. Ooh, we won't be doing that here, Justice. Thank you very much. Yeah, my friend on my list private lobbied me last night at 1:30 a.m. Would love the shiny, but I realized it might be tough. Yeah, it would be really cool to get the shiny. I just want the background. That's my big goal for it. Also, this is actually a Latias raid here at the bottom of the lake. So we have a few Latias raids, guys, spawning in. So if you guys need Latias, just let me know. Also, Wardsify coming in with the tier 2 member. Can we get some dummies for Wardsify? The Sebastian, thank you for coming in with the tier 2 member, my dude. Welcome into the shiny. Ooh, at tier 2, the Swans looked at me funny. What up, Swans? What up? You want a problem? You want a problem? And I appreciate that, T-Riz, if you could hold one. So, T-Riz, do you mind, is our trade still, are we still doing the background shiny Hone Edge? Was it you that asked me if we could do a Halucha mirror swap? I actually ran out of Haluchas. Because I have a hole in one for Aja for a lucky trade with her, and then I have one for Mrs. Clean. So I have no more Haluchas. This community is super awesome, dude. I love it, man. Thank you for being part of it, dude. You're awesome too, man. You're part of the community. Don't forget that. I appreciate it. Tony, have you hit 50K shinies yet? Oh, not yet. I'm at 13K. I gotta see even if I hit officially 13K. You got traded a Zashkin background from Jersey. Nice. Also, Snom into Ndidi and boom. Fido. Would love to hatch a shiny Fido at some point this season. That would be great. That would be amazing. Also, Daily Dano Dubbies on the incense. Hello. I only have one LA background left for Mr. Clean. I have 8 that I got from Testo. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if we were going to try to mirror swap the LA background. I mean, I'm down for whatever. We can do a lot of things. We have so many trade options. We're close to Forever Friends, right? I think we're like 10 days away or something like that. Maybe more. 20. Close. Close. The T-Rizzies, the Sevagios. Random drop Dodrio before the 3-star egg pops up. I'm not really interested in any of the 3-star raids, though. Because it's just the Kanto starters, right? The final evolutions. So I don't really want to do those raids. I don't really care for those. You go to Zapdos right now, like a wild Zapdos? What's the craziest place you've traveled for Pokemon Go? Okay, so the craziest place I've played Pokemon Go in is probably Japan, right? Like there's no beating Japan, right? But if we're going the craziest place I've traveled to, I'd probably argue Jakarta in Indonesia, because I never saw myself ever going to Indonesia before that, if that makes sense. Besides for Pokemon Go, like because of the Pokemon Go event, I went there, so I never had a plan to go. So it's kind of cool to visit a place that, you know, it's probably the craziest place because it's just like it would never. I don't know if it would have ever been in my plans in my life to travel to Indonesia without the Pokemon Go event. So it's kind of cool. It was kind of cool. We're ready to do it, Tony. We got 1, 2, about to be 3. Shadow Latias, a Moltres, another legendary raid's gonna spawn over there, and another 3-star raid. So we got some fun raids coming up. So only the Cantonian birds are spawning right now, but they're extremely rare, and I'm not gonna lie, I haven't seen one in any of these 2 days, but I've seen people seeing them, so. Oh, that's awesome. That's a fun trade. Brody, that's a super fun trade. I know you have like tons of Gimme Ghoul candies and stuff, right? I always want to go to Tokyo. Dude, Tokyo's awesome. I've been a couple times, so that's why I didn't like that. That's the craziest place I've played Pokemon Go. But if we're going like the most unique, I think that would be a better wording for it. Most unique place would be Indonesia. Better work for me. Have a great rest of the stream. Sounds good, Sean. See you around, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Evolved one for Strange and working on one for Dev now. Savage. I love it. The coin bags are top tier too, right? What I need to do is more of the golden lures. I have only one right now. I should grind to get a couple more. Japan is a great time. Every time I've gone, I've had a great time. The number one thing I always say when I go to Japan, and I always tell people one of the things I love about Japan is the one thing that they are very good at is accepting people's hobbies. Like I feel like in the US at times, it's almost like a US culture thing for people to pick on you for your hobbies. Like if you enjoy playing Pokemon, for example, right? People will pick on you for your hobbies. If you enjoy collecting Pokemon cards, if you enjoy collecting sports cards, like people just pick on you some people even pick up people for watching like sports or being like for like really enjoying their sports team or being like, you know, passionate about something. So like Japan's very big on like your passions are like more like, at least in Japan, I felt the thing I always feel is hobbies are celebrated, not like shunned, where I feel like the US sometimes they do a little bit too much of that. People just haters, to be honest. It's for real. That's the thing. That is really the thing. Like, and maybe people in Japan, like, they're not as vocal about their like distaste for certain stuff on hobbies, but like they very much encourage you to, you know, pursue your hobbies. That's the number one thing I've always felt. Also, I forgot to invite certain people. Will, if you can crash, feel free. Did anybody confirm if Meltan Shiny is on? From what I've heard, it's not, but yeah. Unfortunately, the Mewtwo doesn't have a background. Also, War Defied, did you ever put your code in chat? I'm not sure if we got it. I did want to add you in game because, you know, obviously you joined the Shinies at tier 2, you absolute legend. That was pretty cool too. I've seen that Lego, man. I've seen like that video about that. Pretty cool thing. Because I mean, they have so much foot traffic in their subways and stuff. Another thing is the no littering. Oh my gosh. The no littering is like a huge difference. If you want to put your code, feel free. Oh, he isn't adding me back. The one guy sent the friend request to. But yeah, it's very much a big thing. Yeah, oh, sorry. Only Wards if I can drop his code. Nobody else can drop their code. Please don't do that. But yeah, the no littering is crazy because like in the US, like so many people litter here, but there it's like they don't have trash cans on the street. You bring your trash with you. Oh my gosh, what the heck is even that? Look at the size of this ant. Do you guys see that thing? That thing's huge. Honestly, I then got your code. We're gonna send that out to you. If you want any of the raids, you let me know. XSL Durant, right? Dude, that thing's huge. Still 0 wild legendaries. And thank you, Rody. Not yet, right, winners? Maybe he went to bed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very much also very opposed. As somebody that grew up kind of next to the water, like littering is like very bad in my brain. Like I hate it. Especially, do you know what the ones that make me the most furious sometimes though? The ones that are like 5 feet away from the trash can or 10 feet away from the trash can. Or there's like a trash can at the end of the street. It's like, bro, you couldn't just walk. Like it's not gonna take that much of your time to walk and go put, you know what I mean? Evo awards for short, sounds good. Yeah, and the people that put the trash in their pocket, that's the way to do it. They just put trash in your pocket. When you find a trash can, you put it in the trash can. Everybody has an overweight ant. Savage. That's a savage one, Jay. That's a savage one. M'd out wards confirmed. We love it. I will say the raid hour is in an hour now. We're just running the daily until then. We'll see if we get anything good. I'm really running the daily. My main objective right now is getting evolved Pokemon because I would love to get the middle and fully evolved stage Pokemon encounters just to see if I can get a shiny one of them. That'd be really cool. And this one, 2376, not good. MVP awards, I love it. Everybody's expecting loads of legendaries on the incense. It'll be Bidoof. No. My question is, like, how often do you see him? Obviously, we're not going to get an official look until the event actually starts. But, you know, once we get a look, we'll see. Don't you just hate when you accidentally click on something? Like, I accidentally click into it. I'm just going to invite Rhodey to this. In case Rhodey wanted it. What's up, brother? What up, Blazin'? How you doing? It's bad to make you delete one of your favorite 3 mons for littering. Yep, I've heard about that. No, I've heard about that, though. Yeah. Okay, let me add wards real quick. Wards of fire. Savage Eye. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, there's also one locally here, Rhodey, too. Articuno. There's one right here. I didn't even see it. You caught it? What CP was it? Apparently it can be level 50. It's not like guaranteed, but like they can go all the way up to level 50. How did you catch it, Mighty? Remember their catch rates are like abysmal. Wait, Darker has legs? You didn't know this? My goat has always hit, my goat hits leg day. Can you help me fight something if you're on the friends list? I can't invite you to raids unless you're on the friends list. Benjamin's the one that hasn't added me back yet. I'll do the Lati and then we'll do the Articuno. Oh, hello, Pinsir. Could you imagine I get a shiny Pinsir before the end of the day and I would have been like, I'd be like, if only it mixed with my hundo. I hope they do fix that whole boosted odds thing though. If that is true, I really hope they fix that as soon as possible. Because that'd be kind of sad if like some boosted stuff are broken. Let me just get one more spawn on the daily before I hop in the raids. Yeah, Nightbot gives you all the rules. You don't gotta worry. M.Words. He's got the award ceremony today. Any new Shundos or Hundos? I got a Hundo Pinsir today. It's a new Hundo for me. First one in my account, I do not give my code. If you're looking to add me in game, make sure to please read those rules. Alright, feel free to join if you guys need it. I think everything is broken. Caesar sponsored appears much. Yeah, but I think that's because there's an event going on too. Okay, guys, we don't do codes in chat, guys, by the way. Any codes in chat gets you an instant 5-minute timeout. How many raid passes you got? To be honest, I'm actually running low on in-person raid passes. I only had 60 as of like yesterday, which is like low for me. That's pretty low for me. I opened a gift from Hawaii last night and forgot to pin it. Would have been my platinum scatterbug. No! Paid. That's a pain target. And I got your words. I love it. I look at you. I love it. I tried to solo Lunala raid and it failed miserably. That's what we call pain. Squad week 2. It's not an easy solo though. It's incredible they released 400 new shinies. Dude, just like that. Boom. What an awesome update. I'm back. Got home from my grind for the day. Skipping raid hour. Fair. I respect it. How'd the grind go besides, I mean, the second shiny Shadow Magikarp? Sick. Anything else cool? Anything else noteworthy? Oh, hello. Sorry, Ladybug. A ladybug landed on my neck. I was like, what the heck doodles is even that? I thought it was an ant. I thought it was the big ant coming back for me. The Magikarp. Oh, I forgot about the Dratini too. Savage. Bro got the Dratini and he got a shiny shadow Dratini and match card. Dang. My arms on both sides got a little bit sunburnt because my shirt pulled up a little bit. And I didn't put sunscreen under the shirt. It was just like over, like to where the shirt cut off. So a little bit of rips. I got a little bit of sunburn on one little like line of sunburn. I saw if the Dratini was Joltik right after, but it could have been Shiny Shadow Joltik. Hey, but you needed the Dratini. You'll get the Joltik eventually, I believe. Your shirt sleeves are ripped because you're hulky. Exactly. It's just to slap your sunburn, I know, right? Well, I put on sunscreen for the day today. And I didn't burn at all. Anywhere else besides this one line. Like, I'll show it to you in a second. This is a Shadow Latias raid. Let me just complete the raid, because sometimes it glitches if I don't complete, like, if I don't complete the raid and stuff. And it kicks me out. What Shadow Pokemon... Wait, what Shadow Raid Pokemon is hard to get high CP? I felt like Shadow Raid. Hey, Shadow Raids. I mean, I guess Latias is the highest one. It's the legendary one. I don't know. How do we get Pokemon higher CP than 1500? Legendary raids can get you close to them, but powering up your Pokemon will help you get up Pokemon over 2500 CP. And it's for Tony Flex, that's right, But yeah, you can, there's certain wild Pokemon that can be 2500 CP too sometimes. So there's that too, I guess. If you ever see a question mark CP, that means it's your current highest Pokemon. If you're about to catch that, so it means it's higher than your highest CP. So that's two as well. Do you still get XL candies at level 31, or do they change it with the new level up? Meltan Army is a good idea, actually, because those hit over 4,000. Shadow Rayquaza will be pretty good. All right, 2,400. Look, you see? It's like one band. Look, no sunburn there. And you got one band of sunburn. One band of it. Also, yeah. Stuff you love to see. But Shadow Rayquaza would be pretty good. Whether it has the move Dragon Descent or not would be the big question. Also, Shiny. No. As Alex said, any excuse confirmed. Any excuse. Today I was at the bus stop waiting for the school bus. Bus insets was found a glowing bird, but it was shiny. Wait, what? Sorry. You're waiting at the bus stop, but if you're standing still, that's crazy enough that the bird spawned. But congratulations, 4th ever glowing bird is a shiny glowing Moltres. That's savage. Congratulations. And you caught it in a Pokeball. That's what you call savage. Stuff you love to see. By the way, 2 years ago, I fought Giovanni, got a Shadow Palkia IVs with only 200 CP. That wasn't 2 years ago. That was a year ago. Shadow Palkia, I think, released last January. If I remember correctly. I can check when I caught mine, but I believe it's 2025. I might run to the, I think I'm going to run to the 7-Eleven right here. I need, some water or something. I finished my water and my Gatorade. I didn't expect it to be so hot today. It hit 85, 86 degrees today. That's warm. Dude, that's like summer warm, I appreciate the RSPs, but I'm passing on the RSPs for the Kanto birds, if I'm being honest. Do you ever eat before bed when bulking? I sometimes snack before bed. That's while I'm watching YouTube with Adri or something. So I guess the answer would be sometimes, but not on purpose. I don't like purposely go. How can I join? By reading the rules. Definitely not by putting your code in chat, I can tell you that. Big old paragraph of the rules. Look at all of us putting the rules for them. Are you doing any more Articunos or are you skipping them, Rody? I forgot to ask. I know the Kanto birds aren't everybody's favorites. Look at Disney Mom Rachel in the raid. Savage. I might just in case. Can I join even if I'm across the dang world? Yeah, as long as you're on the friends list, as long as you follow the rules and stuff, right? Then you can join. I'm timing out for another 5 minutes. Now can I join? Clearly, you didn't read the rules. Did you think by reading the rules that gets you added? No, you have to follow the rules, my dude. Like my confusion is, did he read the rules and think, oh yeah, I can just get added in game because I read them? I don't know. No, it just makes me laugh. Luis in the rage. Let me see the rules real quick. There are a couple messages above you. It says rules to be added live on stream. Become a tier 2 member. Donate $20 or more. Gift 7 members. If you do the dono or the 7 members, that gets you added for 3 months. If you do the tier 2 memberships, as long as you're active on the tier 2 membership, you'll stay added in game. I've yet to find a wild bird, man, Lauren. They're so rare. They are like, it's so rare to the point where honestly, like, it feels like they kind of mess up the spawn odds, because like I feel like we need to at least be seeing one a day. If I'm out grinding for 8 hours, I want to see one. And I feel like that's not even me being like, I'm not trying to say I was spoiled or nothing, you know. I want to see one if I'm going to grind for 8 hours. You know what I mean? In game, you need to. Oh, yeah, I guess that was true. Sorry. You can join from anywhere in the world. That's a good point. But you would need a remote raid pass in order to join my raid, right? Of course, as well. That's a good point from Jay. I didn't really clarify that. You got a shiny Galorian Articuno. Please don't ask how many balls it took to catch. Hey, you take it though, dude. We take a Galorian Articuno. And thank you, Randy. W's. XL still level 31. Okay. I wasn't sure, but it's good to know. I just had to make sure. I wasn't like 100% certain, but. Is there be 50 ultras for this? 50 ultras, damn. Highly recommend becoming a member. Just saying. I send a lot of raids. If you like to do raids, I guarantee you'll get some. At the very least. I just gave up seeing your grind for days without seeing one. Fair. I hope the weekend odds are a lot better on the incense. That's all I'll say. Bro spamming Blizzard like that's not banned. Like, that's not fair. Bro just hit 2 blizzards in a row. What are we doing here? At least it's not Kyogre. Kyogre Blizzard's deadly. If I dodge, it does nothing. If you do a Mega Pinsir, I'll join one. Is Mega Pinsir around? I didn't even know he was in raids. To be honest with you. I'll be honest. You know, I know it's so funny, Brody. In my brain, I was like, oh, I hope nobody took it that way. I hope nobody took it that way. I realized how I said it. I realized. Oh, man. Savage. And one day I got a Hundo Gyarados from you research. Awesome, dude. And a Shiny Hunto. Nice. Little Lego, man. Sounds good, man. See you around. So I might be casual. Where did Spotlight Hour go? They took it away. And I hope it's like, I hope it's just a test and not a permanent addition, permanent removal. And I hope they realize how many people care about spotlights. Because spotlights are amazing. Got the cooler you told me to get. It's sold out. I bought it last week. Wait, it's sold out this week? It's kind of crazy. Just casually sold out. Boom. I've seen him run. Oh, so Pitzer isn't raids. Okay. I guess I didn't even. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. All right, I'm gonna get myself some Gatorade. I just need something for hydration. I just like. I didn't expect it to be so warm today. I'll be honest with you. Like, genuinely, it's very warm. Like, I would say 86 is like, some places like 86 degrees is like the high in the summer for some people. To be fair. Let me get some, Just like blocking the whole way. Ooh. Wait, they came out with white cherry. Oh no, it's tropical coconut. They came out with a new flavor, but it's the white. It's like a white flavor for. But I thought it was gonna be coconut, wild cherry, but it's coconut. She's gonna get some protein. I'll take a slush, please. Right? Put me in, coach. I'll eat some protein later when I'm at the gym. Well, post gym. Hi. Thank you. Done. Wait. I'm in Arizona. It's cooking already 10 degrees higher than normal. Dude, right? It's already hot. I was like, damn. It hit a little bit higher today. We're going to try this coconut Gator Light flavor. Gotta try it. Alrighty. We have checked out. Now we got the Gator Light. Wait, what did I say? I'll take a slush. Dude, slush is goated. And so just curious, how many shundos you have now? 44 at the moment. I'm sitting at 44 shundos. Tropical coconut. I don't really know what that means, but we're going to try it. It's apparently a new flavor. It's not bad. You know what it kind of tastes like? It kind of tastes like, have you guys ever had the rules, is right there, exclamation rules, and it's a big old paragraph that comes out right after that message. Nightbot puts them in chat. I got oh, you're the Hundo Valentine's Day spin tonight. Who just took out my Arboliva? What are we doing? This is pretty good. Who took out my Arboliva? Absolute savage. All right, I got a Moltres, Zapdos, and Latias, which I'll go take out. And then I'll loop back up for the Pikachu and the other Latias. 30 minutes till raid hour. These raids were actually perfectly like despawn right before raid hour. Kind of nice. Have you tried Pocari? Pocari Sweat? Yeah. In Japan. So it tastes like, what's it called? Sorbet. Have you guys ever had a coconut sorbet? That's what it tastes like. Sorbet, however you say it. Like, it's just like, it tastes just like that. But like if you just like melted it and put it into a drink. Which it tastes pretty good. Can you give some tips of fighting Pokemon? Power up your Pokemon. Use your fist. No, I'm joking. Power up your Pokemon and know your type matchup. So like, you know, if you're facing a fire type, use a water type or rock or ground, right? So know what's good into it and everything. I love coconut. Anything fair. Melted freeze confirmed. Well, then study your type matchups. If you don't know your type matchups, then study it. You can find that online everywhere. Gotta go ahead and do some work. Sounds good, Johnny, dude. Good luck in your homework. See you around. Coconut. I'm not like the biggest. I don't mind like a coconut water or stuff like that. I don't actually, weirdly, sometimes like the actual physical like coconut, like have you ever ate like the pieces taken off of a coconut? I sometimes don't like that as much, but I don't mind the coconut water, coconut flavored things. I actually don't really love coconut ice cream either. It's not like my favorite. But I don't mind the coconut water and stuff. Or I guess like any coconut chocolate bars either. It's just I'm fine with coconut water and like coconut flavored drinks. Maybe that's it. That's what I like. And now that I think about it, I don't really eat much of like coconut flavored stuff. A random fact I would forget, confirmed. I'm going to show up at the next event, and Sue, I'm just going to have a coconut. I'm just going to open my bag and be like, here you go, Sue. And you're like, what the heck? It's gonna be like, oh, wait, okay. And just walk away. Coconut water has that cola effect. Does it actually? Fair. Good to know. No wonder. No, I'm joking. I like pina colada. I like the non-alcoholic ones. I've had they have the pina colada sometimes flavored slushy too at 7-Eleven. Coconut and chocolate is top tier. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm just like, for me, I just like, it's all right. It could have better. So I got my first ever shundo today. We got a shundo today. Really glad I got Mega Energy from this weekend. What was it? What shundo did you get? Truth Bomb Handman confirmed. The Truth Bomb. If you could get some from Thailand. I think they have the sweetest ones. The coconuts, you're saying? Good to know. Can you win a solo? Depending on the Pokemon. The 1-stars you can. For the legendaries, more often, no. Especially, no offense, because what you said before, that you didn't have any 2500 CP or higher Pokemon. I doubt you'll probably be able to take out, unfortunately, any of the 3-star or definitely not the legendaries. Obviously, depends on type matchups and what your 2500 Pokemon is, but yeah, just about. No shiny, fully evolved, or mid-evolution yet, but I've seen a bunch of them, so we're getting there. We're getting there eventually. It's gonna happen. But I've yet to find a wild legendary either. I'm surprised they're as rare as they are. Again, from what I've heard, their catch rates are actually lower than, sorry, not catch rates. Spawn rates are lower than Azelf, Uxie, and Mesprit, which is kind of crazy. Like, I find that kind of insane. Also, let's get a Fennekin. I believe in us. Get me a Fennekin. Shiny Shadow Fennekin. My mate got a shiny Arbok. See, that's really cool. Adam got a shiny Arbok in chat. Vulpix would be nice too, shiny Shadow Vulpix. But Tony, after like 3 years, Wooper is no longer my favorite Pokemon. It's now Xurkitree. Fair, I respect it. I still love, you guys, you still love Wooper, I'm sure. Wooper is one of my favorites. He's in my top 10. That's a good, considering their flea rates compared to those three. Consider their flea rate. Exactly, true. Exactly, because they're going to run away basically every single time. Basically, Mighty caught his. And if they're shiny, then they stay. You have a shiny Garchomp? Awesome, dude. And that's something, Yixon, you got to do yourself, my dude. I'm not going to maybe offer. The one thing I told somebody in chat the one day was, if you're trying to convince your mom or something, do some chores or something around the house and then ask. Clean the dishes, take out the trash, walk the dog, I don't know, stuff like that. That's how I used to do it. That's how I used to do it. Soften the blow. That's what I called it. Soften the blow before you ask the big question. Hey, can I go sleep over at my friend's house? If you did all that stuff first, sometimes you get a yes. Sometimes you still might get a no. You're going to have zero reaction. You got to keep a straight face. Has anybody ever asked their mom? Their mom becomes suspicious. My mom used to become suspicious sometimes. But I used to help her out at least a little bit, so, here and there. But so that it didn't look so suspicious. But I would never forget, there was one time, I asked my mom to sleep over at my friend's house, and she said no, and I walked out of the room. I was like, oh, that's okay. I'm just going to go to my room. And then I turned around, and then as I'm walking to my room, she goes, wait, you know what? You can go. I was like, yes, please. And I turned around and celebrated. I was like, I tried to be like as respectful, take the answer no, as respectful as possible, and then she changed her mind. Big brain stuff. This is big brain stuff, Big brain stuff. I'll take an invite. Got you. I'm going to get you on the second set of invites here. On either. Do you want both? I'm about to do both. Boom. Sending her a few. And before you can even finish your second word, she says no. Yeah, that's happened to me before. Or the second my mom heard the word money, it's like, nope. Nope. It's like, what? But you let me finish. I needed money for a school field trip. It's like, nope. So would you be down for shiny non-background Dialga for an next lucky trade when we hit lucky? I have one bit of stinky with Roar Time. I'm down. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I'm down. By the time, by the way, I also have another good idea, because by that time we probably will have gotten our what's it called? By that time we'll have gotten the Ditto event, right? So we could also mirror swap low key a shiny costume Ditto. It's not a bad idea either. Have you gotten any wild birds? Zero, dude. Zero. Not a single wild bird. Paid. I love this cooler. Thanks, Tony. Dude, it's the greatest thing of all time. I literally could not play. Like today, for example, my phone would have dimmed and overheated and been done if I didn't have this phone cooler. I named my Shadow Regigigas Blue Boy. I love it. I mean, he's a blue boy. It's accurate. It applies. I only have 58 shinies. I mean, that's a pretty good amount of shinies. You have 32 shinies? Nice. I love your stream. I watch them every day. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for enjoying the streams and thank you for watching them. I appreciate it. We love the blue boy. You know what's the name of the girl? What's the name of the girl in Willy Wonka that eats the blueberry and becomes the blueberry? What's her name? You should name your Regigigas that. I forget her name, though. The girl that becomes the big old blueberry. Violet. Yeah, duh. That's right. Her name's just Violet. I couldn't remember. I don't know why. How I forgot that, you know? How I forgot that. That's crazy. To be fair, I haven't watched that movie. I didn't watch the newest one either. So you should call it Violet just for the beat. But I guess that would be... I just found it funny. The way she just became a blueberry is... That's right, Violet! That movie is so chaotic, by the way. So chaotic. Ready to check every 20 minutes. Say that release before it does. Wait, what happened, Marcus? Missing. Oh, for GoFest tickets? Probably not until April. It's usually like a month after. I usually say it's a month after. Do you go across the world to catch Pokemons? Yeah, sometimes. I travel, I'm going to be traveling to Japan in a couple months to go ahead and, I'll be traveling to Japan in a couple months to go ahead and, what's it called? Play GoFest and stuff. No, I've never been. Actually, technically I have. I've been to China, but only in the airport. Only in the airport. He's not with me right now, Ariara. Come on. Give me a catch, Moltres. This one's actually kind of decent, too. Because weather boosted hundo is what? 24.75, yeah. So it's 1980, 24.75. I just got a hundo. Whoa. Alec got the hundo? What the heck? So mine's decent, but Alec got the hundo straight up. Shout out to Alec. We take those. I can't think of another name off the top of my head. IVs. We take it. Not bad. And they have Sky Attack, so it's actually not bad. Like, you get the Legacy move and everything. Okay, we do Zapdos and we head down to the Latias. I've had 4 shinies today. Slowpoke, Charcadet. Where are the other ones? Slowpoke, Charcadet. Oh, Bellsprout and Shiny Shadow Latias. Wait, did it have Sky Attack? Oh, so was it last week that had Sky Attack? And I'm just mixing it up. Dang, that low-key sucks. Only 4? Did I say only 4? And I got a Hundo pincer too. Coconut Gatorade. Off the radar. Hey, see you around, Sue. Good luck today. Go enjoy your radar. Get some good vibes. Some candies for the birds. Might as well. It doesn't hurt. Oh, that makes sense. So it's guaranteed moves for road 2, but not this one. That makes sense. I got a shiny worm with a blue nose earlier. Nice. So wait, Diglett? Are we calling that Diglett? Is that what we're saying? I actually rate it pretty highly. I think I would take that one over a couple of them. I still think the blue one's better, though. I didn't see any nearby Shadow Jolting, but I could check. Yeah, hunt for raids. I'll invite you to the next one. When's the next 24-hour stream? Next week. What's up, man?
Man, I messed up my leg over the weekend.
Oh, dang.
Just walking.
Just walking a lot?
Just walking a lot.
Dang.
I went like 101 miles.
Oh, dubs. Did you at least hatch kilometers? Yeah. Did you at least hatch something good?
I got a shiny Kangaskhan and...
That's it.
I think so.
Pain.
I did get a Halucha.
Oh, okay. I was waiting to hear if you got the shiny Halucha at least.
Yeah, I hatched over 200 eggs though. And
Yeah.
I only got 2. Like,
That's rough.
for something that's boosted, because I know I bought the pass, you know. It's,
Yeah. 164. Yeah.
You know,
Would have liked 1 or 2 more.
I actually deleted my game during Saturday and then re-downloaded it.
I respect
and
it.
that's when I got my shiny Kangaskhan.
Oh, there you go.
When I re-downloaded it.
I respect it. Blue is the best flavor of most things, right? It usually is. Blue is pretty good. Also, what a Pokeball about you doing? How's your week been? I know you had a couple days off post LA, and then they put you right back into the madness. Hopefully, the vibes are good. How'd your global go? If you ever play it, the way that you signed the Pikachu card, hat and card for, was so excited to get those and asked me to thank you. Oh, Duffies! Hey, love to hear that. Well, glad he was able to enjoy them. I love it. I am now Stardust broke. Oh no, Alec, did you max out the Moltres? Savage. I need a Gigantamax weekend soon. Well, we have one in like 2 weeks, right? With Pikachu. What's gonna be Pikachu? I'll be right back. Off to Latias we go. He came for the raid hour meetup. It added second move, fair. Only got to level 48. Okay. Still take it though. Still take it. No complaints. No complaints. Be right back. Tell me if anybody got a name for my Regigigas. Just come up with the name yourself, right? Like it's got to be special to you. I don't know. Oh yeah, I could check in, right? I should do that. There's so many turtles over here. I love it. The little turtles. Master League number 141 is Moltres with Wing Attack, Fly, and Heat Wave. Interesting. Oh, so I guess you don't even need Sky Attack. For Master League, at least. Wow, 141 is actually higher than I thought. Hello, turtles. Some big boy turtles, too. Some little ones and then big ones. Hold up. Where's Thomas when he said I like turtles? Look at these guys. Big old turtles. XXL. Alrighty. Can I pet that now? Right. We loves it. Let me put me in, coach. Out to grab one, right? Big turtle. Yeah, work has been busy since I got back. I got the global. I got to play global a little bit, but worked all weekend. Got my ticket for Chicago. Hey, see you in Chicago. That's awesome. Well, that's awesome that you're going to be able to go to Chicago as well. And hopefully at least you got something cool, at least one thing during global at least. But it was awesome meeting you at the in-person event. So I say we'll have to see you in Chicago, do another lucky trade, hopefully if we're lucky, right? Good vibos. I love it. I'm also glad that he was happy about the Pikachu hat and everything that I signed for him. That's awesome. I love it. I think they're red belly sliders, Tony. That sounds about right. Ooh, you had a 96 shiny from that raid? What the heck? Dude, congrats on that. We take those turtle. We have the turtles. Just a little couple choodles and everything. Why could my Moltres not have shined, right? Could you imagine a Shundo Moltres? Savage, yeah. 2507's Hundo. Sounds right. 2 minutes on the daily. 2 minutes on the daily, 3 minutes on the raid. Choodle win, right? We need Choodle in Pokemon Go, please. I love Choodle. It's so cute. People need to see its cuteness. But that was the Squirtle. Squat. Squirtle. You know, squat. I love it. Who put this randomly? Random darn, what's it called? Lure. I respect it. I'm currently at 44 Shundos. My most recent one being the Dragonite on Sunday. And then during last week, I got both, if people didn't see it, back-to-back Shundos with Lugia. Both purified Shundos during the Road 2 event. So, safe to say that event treated me nicely.
At the end of the day.
Safe to say. I think it's safe to say. I want to bet the turtles do. Fair. I respect it. I don't know if smelling the turtle would be my first thought, but I respect it. You mean well, I hope. You know, you're just gonna smell the turtle and be like, damn, bro. You didn't take a bath, Dan. You know, I want to best buddy one of my shiny Honedge. Maybe I'll do the background one. Buddy for a couple things here that I'm still working. The tiny shiny Frankie's on the way. Or I did my buddy hearts with you. Did I do my Popstar Pika today? I've been slacking on the Popstar Pika buddy hearts because I was trying to work the Shundos as quick as possible. I haven't given the Pop into the Popstar yet. It's so cute too. Look at it. It's so cute. Smells like LA. Oh no. Oh no. Seal, how could you do that? That's so mean. You tell him he's got a rotten core. Also double charking it. Boom. I called double charking it. I didn't actually think it was going to be double charking it, but I was just like, oh, I saw one, might as well get a second. And I was asking for the double shiny one is what I meant. But it works, you know. Happy accident. Add a whole army of Pikachus, of course. We love the Pikachu army. All right, 12 minutes. Also, we ran our daily. It's going to be a fun game of Spot the Shiny. Oh, you actually might be able to tell from that. We saw one Galarian bird. It was an Articuno, ran away, and got one shiny on it. So a bunch of evolved stuff, which was kind of the goal. Get 8 Shundos during... How? 8 is a ridiculous number. I got 3, and I think I was on X Games mode. Like, that was crazy. What 8 did you get? I don't even think that Shiny Boost was that insane. One was wild, then how'd you get, what about all the other ones? Raids? I got 3 between, I was counting between in-person and global, because I got 1 during global and 2 at in-person. Guess you want to add the road 2, then I had 5, but. Are you counting the road to Kalos as a part of the Kalos tour? 7 from raids is insane, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to need to see that in Discord. Good night, Seal. Go Shiny Oddish and Honda Zubat. Nice, we take those. That's super fun. Dreamweight, we take those. We love some Shinies and some Hondos. We'll never complain with those, that's for sure. Oh, Farm Down in the raid. Dubs. We love Farm Down, the Savage. Hopefully I can get him a Shiny Shadow Purified Shundo, maybe. You never know. I guess we'll never know. I understand more if it's like Ho-Oh and Lugia, but yeah, true. I'm happy with it. We take it. Shundos for all of us, right? Shundos for all, yeah. Nah, Tor did give out this year for me. I did do well at Tor, like really well. And I realized that I kind of, technically 3 years in a row, I've gotten Shundo at Tor, whether in person or global. But last year I got Deerling. The year before that, 2024, I got the Piplup from the trade. And then this year, obviously, the triple. Oh, baby, a triple, So very good vibes all around. Very good vibes all around. It's not as much of my Pikachu army, though. And it's already fair enough. Yeah, I have a lot of shiny Pikachus. I tend to not like transferring shiny costumes, so I tend to have, like, a lot of Pikachus. But it is what it is. It is what it is. 7 hundos today, and I haven't got a single shot in my life. You had 7 hundos today? That's crazy. 7 hundos in a day is just wild. Like, actually. I already start giving the, what's it called? The gems, purified gems. Fair. To be fair, I guess Alec, I'll talk to you after about it. Boom. Not a shiny. 24-13. Yeah, no, I don't think he was talking about me necessarily. At least I don't think so. Also, we are getting up to raid hour now. 8 minutes out. So we're going to get into the raid hour. And see what we get during the raid hour. Guess who I am? No clue. Your name says I love Tony, so I'm going to say I love Tony. Okay. Goodbye. Today, what up, Papatito? Are you doing good, sir? The Papatito, the legend. I will say, what's it called? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you and the kiddo are doing good, staying healthy, staying safe. Hopefully you had a good global event. I don't know how much you were able to play, but I hope it went well. Rotating boxes are back. Yes, thankfully. Papatito, the legend. Getting, don't forget, guys, for Papatito, you get a large pizza and a large Pepsi for about the price of a crisp high five from what I've heard. That's the rumor that I've heard. Let me get, boom. Let me look up PV Poke real quick. With a new... What the heck are those? Dude. Okay, here we go. Jellison is 1. Wait, Altaria is 2? When did Altaria get buffed? When did Altaria get a super buff? So maybe we'll run Furret. We'll bring Furret back to the team. Dang, I didn't know it was like up like that. Well, I definitely need a Great League Jellicent. I knew Jellicent was OP because it got like a recent like buff. Like 2 seasons ago, and it's been like taking over 2 seasons in a row. Maybe we bring in... I know what I'm going to do. Bring back the Talonflame. Jellicent. Nope. Jellicent, Talonflame, and Ferret. Try that. Baby's good. Thanks, Ed. I love it. Glad to hear you're doing good. Hopefully everything's, playing on City Chicago's fingers crossed. So let's go. Global well did not play that much. Fair. Hopefully you got at least a couple fun things. But hopefully see you in Chicago. That'd be awesome. I actually don't know if there's a difference between male and female Jellicent, to be honest. It's actually a good question. I immediately switched because he's just going to spam Night Slash, and that's annoying. Let's see if he switches. I'll go Trailblaze. Savage. Randy, this would be the second time you've ever done that? Or is it more than that? Randy is a savage, in case you guys didn't know. Should be a great time. Used to run Altaria, dang on correct. Dude, I also used to run Altaria all the time. Like, back in the day. I didn't know Altaria was back in the meta. Oh, yeah. True. I was just in the middle of a PvP thing. I'll venture checking. Second time for a while, I didn't do Japan Fair. Because I knew that you did the 3 in 2024 for the Krosma year. So I didn't know if that was your first time doing it or not. That's what I couldn't remember. Swift is actually doing damage. I wasn't expecting to do that much. W Randy's. Okay, so if he has Greninja with a bunch of energy in the back, we just have to prepare for that. We're just gonna have to be able to sacrifice. Whack. I didn't think he was gonna. Honestly, I didn't think I was gonna take so little damage. I should have went to Talonflame then. Like I'm doing so little damage. Because he's gonna bring in the Greninja and just have so much damage to do. I just have to be ready for it. He's got the speed tie. What the? Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. That really benefits me. I think this guy might have just sold the whole thing. Like, I think there's a chance I win now just because of that. Because he's going to have to click a move to hit me here. I don't shield it. Then I'll shield the second move he hits. And I should be able to Brave Bird? I'm not sure. Oh, and by the way, yesterday I'm super proud. I got my shiny first Pokemon I clicked on. Wait 1 second. Let me just make sure I win this. Wait, sorry. I had a shiny. The first Pokemon I clicked on when I battled the grunt. I got a Hundo Shadow of the shiny. Wait, what? What Hundo? You got a Shundo Shadow? We love a level 1 Ditto. Level 1 Ditto, very good vibes. So wait, was a shiny then a Shadow Hundo or a Shadow Shundo? So we're back for 2026. I love it. Randy the Savage. Oh, so we were able to claim that. W's. It's not going to push us to rank 2 because that was from last season, technically. Alrighty, we got raid hour in 2 minutes now. We're locked in for raid hour. We'll see if we get a shiny from a raid. I'm going to put some Cure Powers because why might as well. But first, let me actually also check in on Campfire. Because why not?
Dude, this is my favorite.
Might as well check in. You get extra stuff. You get extra stuff. I tried to convince Douglas to spend our savings to go to Denmark last night. Savage, or like, hey, so like, the only thing about Denmark that's kind of crazy is the hotel is like way more expensive than I thought, if I'm being honest. I didn't expect it to be so high. Like those are crazy. Yeah, that is the big thing, right, Marcus? Like the hotel prices are way high. Oh, so it's a shiny then. Oh, I get what you're saying now. What was the Shadow Hundo? Alrighty. Boom. Claimed. And then I should be able to do the research throughout. We had to go to Lake. Oh. Dragon type grunt really fast. Let's do that. Daily Dino Dubs, please. Dino. Back on. Okay. Already previously available shiny. Just gonna give them zero attention because they don't deserve my attention. That's my graduation gift. Oh, see, that's a good idea. Host cancel, but I still opted for more expensive route, having a hotel. Fair. See, you know, I've only ever had one experience, and it was in Japan, where they canceled on me, and it must have been like an emergency because it wasn't even up for another booking. But I got canceled on in Fukuoka. They straight up just canceled my Airbnb. I was like, what the hell? I didn't even know that was legal. You put him in timeout, let's go. Yep, you already know. No, I banned him from the channel. I didn't even put him in timeout. He doesn't get timeout. He doesn't get that luxury. Where can I find a Mega Raid? Need one for a task? I saw a pincer today. I saw a pincer. I got told that pincer was in raid today, sorry. I didn't physically see one. Alrighty. We got the locals. If anybody needs an Articuno, feel free to crash. I guess I could invite a roadie. Oopsies. That's okay. I'm driving to Chicago with my dad to fly home. Savage. How long is that drive? If you don't mind me asking, how long is that drive? That feels like it would be a long drive. That's a crazy statement, Adam. That's a crazy statement. Crazy statement. You have 3 pincers around you. Maybe it's like certain parts, because that happens sometimes, where certain parts don't get like any mega raids, but other parts get a ton. It does happen sometimes. I'm walking outside and the phone's going at it. Dude, the phone, I'm telling you, the fan is amazing, bro. It is so good. Just being able to have your ability to see your screen despite it being hot outside it's such a blessing. Congrats on the picture they made you work for it. Dude, I really did have to run for that one, didn't I? I was scared it was going to despawn. I was like, I gotta go. Who knows how much time it had left, but it was still there when I got it for Adri, so that's nice at least. 22 hours where we're going to do a little road trip before. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun, the little road trip. I thought about one day, I thought it'd be, it'd be really cool if I thought about an idea of like throwing a dart at the map and going to like the nearest major city to shiny hunt in Pokemon Go there one day. Just like throw a dart at the map and I throw it, it hits like next to Washington DC, boom. I go to shiny hunt in Washington DC for the day. I thought that would be like not for the day, but like for a couple days or something. But like it would have to be like around like a non-major event. Like, cause like, maybe for like an event, I don't know. I thought it'd be a cool idea, like a cool like video idea and stuff, but the only thing is traveling, I usually don't travel outside of major events, Sounds like a springtime trip, right? It could be a good idea. Just like, boom. Because within the U.S., at least, the flights aren't, like, as deadly price-wise sometimes. If it's within the U.S. Come shiny hunting down as me. I got a barbecue and Shake Shack. Oh, interesting. Throws dart at Alaska. Just hits Alaska. That would be crazy. And, yeah, it's raid hour for me locally. It was an idea I had the other day. I was like, that would be pretty cool. And then, there was the whole Ryan Trahan, like 50 states, 50 days. That whole idea would be so cool if it wasn't so darn expensive and such long car drives, right? In between each one. But that'd be such like a cool series to like try to catch a shiny Pokemon in every state. But it's way too much. Because like they basically, I mean, that whole series was like, 50% of it was driving, Shiny hunting in Antarctica, let's go! I'll be the planner for that video, sounds good. I'm so excited for the free Mewtwo. Dude, the free Mewtwo sounds sick. 50 states, 50 days would be epic. Shiny each day, dude. But Ryan Tran and Haley is his wife. They did that, and it was that YouTube series. I miss it so much because he does like a YouTube series every summer to like raise money for like something. This year was St. Jude, right? And it was just such like an entertaining series the whole way. No backgrounds on these birds, no. Dude, if Mr. Beast would have funded me, dude, let's do it. I agree, Tyler. Just very like genuine. They seem like very genuine people. And I love it. Also, what up? I can't find my shoes. No, the Mewtwo in the past, sorry. Hey, sorry. No, the Mewtwo does not have a background. It would be nice if it had a background, but it does not. It'd be cool if they made their own background for Mewtwo specifically. Like how like the birds got the team backgrounds. If Mewtwo had, and like Groudon and Kyogre had their own backgrounds. It'd be nice if they gave them their own. That would have been pretty cool. But yeah, no one's claimed it. But I think they would have said it if it was a Mewtwo with a special background. I think we would have probably known, right? At least I feel like. Shiny Flamigo is out? What? Wait, what happened? Wait, someone got a Shiny Flamigo? Where? In Pokemon Go? I love that series, right, dude? It was so good. Hey, going barefoot, having no shoes is a nightmare. Fair. I feel that. I'm too scared I'm going to step on, like, a nail or something. If I'm walking, like, outside if I'm barefoot, no chance. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Sadab. How you doing? Mewtwo's background would definitely need to be a big old test tube. Oh, yeah. That would actually be so sick, dude. The test tube. Oh, that would actually be so sick. I like that idea a lot. That's a top tier idea. That would actually be so fire. That'd be so fire. Yeah, I would hope if they do it, they gotta do that. That would be the only right answer. It's not bad, Zapdos. Do I care about the candies on these guys? Yeah. Boom. They put 50 minutes. Facebook? Fair. I'll look at it later. If somebody got it, that'd be kind of crazy because it never happens where it's like a shiny without its event, right? Like, at least there's an event that usually debuts it. It doesn't usually happen in that manner, right? That is just like, shiny. That's got to be one of the worst research tasks ever. Wait, which one's the worst research task ever? I missed your first message. Which one? Is it the 5 great curveball throws? Could be somebody faking it, too. It could be somebody faking it as well, but I'll look around later, see if I see any other reports of it. Goes to chicken for wraps tonight? Oh, I like it. That sounds like good vibes to me. That sounds like real good vibes to me. You gonna save one for me? Please? Thank you. Just got my 999 grades for level 75. Let's go, big dogs. You mean 30th anniversary tasks? Oh, I think they're pretty good. The 20 stops for 1 silver pineapple is kind of mid, but I like the catch 25 for 3 rare candies is pretty good. Because, I mean, just getting a couple rare candies each go. If you line up 3, that's 9 rare candies for 25 Pokemon caught. Like, that's pretty good. Even the 15, you line up 3 rare candies for catching 15. It's not bad. Do you collect Pokemon cards? Not at all. Not anymore, at least. That's how I should say it. I used to a little bit, so I still have some Pokemon cards. And I don't reject Pokemon cards if people give them. Tons of people have given me Pokemon cards at in-person events. And I'm very thankful for that. I don't really collect them all like that anymore. And the thing that I've said is I just like I don't like the toxic like nature of certain parts of the card community, if I'm being honest with you. But you know, that's just me. Got you playing in the background, Tony. Let's go vibing. Stuff you love to see. We love the vibes. Also, Moltres being quad weak. Two of the 4 birds being quad weak. The Rock is very nice. I guess I could Mega Evolve Tyranitar, but for further damage. But I could Mega Evolve a Flying type. But I guess I'm going to be catching them anyways. I might as well get the candies for it. Yuko, I can send you a gift after. I'm in the middle of raid hour, so it might be a little bit more difficult, but should be able to in between these 2 raids. It's not like so hectic. 24-11. We'll take it. Could be worse. Could be better. Scalpers ran me out of TCG. Same, yeah. I just couldn't do it anymore. Like none of my local places. We had a scalper in PA where I was as well, and it was just like I couldn't find any local stock. The same guy would always buy it up, and I was just like, all right, whatever. I can't do this. I'm not paying these overpriced. I was buying stuff on StockX, like the Pokemon boxes, and I was just like, I don't want to do this. Oh, it says I sent you a gift. I guess Aerodactyl would make sense. Aerodactyl. I can't type. Actually, I don't think my Aerodactyl's level 3 though. I don't even think it's Mega level 2. Oh, it is. Never mind. Ignore everything I said. Ignore everything I said. It is indeed Mega level 3. Maybe I did it throughout this week. That's probably what happened. Do you have every single unknown? Yes. Not shiny, of course, because not... Well, I have almost every single shiny unknown. I'm missing F. Q is obviously not in the game. There's another one I'm missing, I think. Rayquaza makes just as much sense, too, because you get all the flying type stuff. Slowly walk to the next one. So I can't tell if the guy's trolling or not. He probably is. How long have you been playing? Today or just in general? I started stream today at 11 a.m., so I've been live for about 7 hours. Well, I guess 11:05 because the 5-minute delay. Shout out to the Pop-Tarts getting stuck in the toaster oven. No, I'm joking. Could you imagine if that was the reason I was late? No. But yeah, I started at 11:05, so I've been live just over 7 hours. It's been a good day. Less shinies today than yesterday. I weirdly had like a good shiny start yesterday. I had 6 shinies the first 3 hours, then didn't get any for the last 5. It's been kind of going that way today. Well, today's been a little bit more spread out, which is fine. But I guess no, the Slowpoke was at like 4, right? So it's not that bad. But I got a Bellsprout, Charcadet, Shadow, Shiny, Latias, a Slowpoke level 1, and a Pinsir Hundo, which I ran for. Can you add me? Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game. How to show the deck entry? It's probably fake. It's probably edited. Right? I don't know. I had to show the Charizard from a raid today. What? Savage. It's not fake? Was it acted until release? I don't know. And it feels like, we would know if Shiny Flamigo was out or if just maybe it was glitch turned on. Could be a little bit slow for the deck entry. Interesting. Also, what up, Hunter? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Getting yourself some shines and dubbies. It's been a pretty good day. Oh, did I forget to invite Hunt for raids to Latias? It only just clicked. It only just clicked now. I apologize. Man, the radar group is slow today. Golly. I'm the only one that walked away. We already did the Articuno and Moltres. Shiny? No. 2152 is not bad. 2179 is the hundo. Hunter, exclamation rules to tell you to add me in game. And this is the second time you just asked, right? I think Nightbot would have timed you out anyways. Oh no, it was somebody else. Oops. But your first message, hi, can I add you? 1370? No way! Wait, I forgot. They have different Hundo CPs, so for a second. Hundo and Didi. Female. I'll take that. Hey, there we go. That's the Hundo and Didi line done. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I forgot that the Indeedis have different hundos for a second, and my brain didn't immediately realize that was a hundo. Okay, wild to walk into, right? There we go, Karan. I'm out of here. I'm so sorry. Randy's still looking for hundo Indeedi in general, and now I just completed the line. Yeah, I have 3 male hundo Indeedis. That thing loves me. Karan, by the way, how are you doing, bro? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully doing well. The pale is better noticeable. In Pokemon Go, is it more noticeable? That's good. That's good to know. So this 3rd raid's gonna pop up soon. I'll do the double Moltres first, though. Oop, that is not of it. Chillin', how are you, buddy? I'm good. I'm doing good. It's been a good day today. I love this new update, man. The Shadow Shinies and everything. Loving it. Haven't gotten any of the new ones or any of the new evolved Shinies, but just love that there's a chance of it, right? I don't need to get them right away, but just knowing that there's a chance is pretty awesome. Gotta throw the Popstar Pika in the raids. Dude, I love the Shiny Flamigo. Dude, the Shiny Flamigo is so... It's actually not... It's not the worst Shiny of all time. Right, like the Pale, I guess the Pale, at least in main series, did like pop out. I wonder if it pops out as much as it does in main series and Go. Like I noticed it right away. I got a couple shiny ones in main series. Also, what up, Mo? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Tony got a Tony got a Hundo Pincer. Oh yeah, he put it there too. The Hundo Pincer and the female Indeedee. That's a little bit of savage behaviors. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize he put it twice. My bad. But yeah, I'm doing good. It's been a good day. Got a couple shinies. I don't know if you saw recently. I had that Shundo Dragonite, which is beautiful, and the Shundo Heracross, Shundo Unknown. Some great stuff caught recently. I did promise Mag that I would get what's it called? That I would best buddy my that Popstar Pikachu that he gave me. It's not a bad one either. Low-key wish it was silver bottle capable, because then I would have done it. I don't even know where he got a Flamigo in general. That's my question, is where the heck did this guy get a Flamigo in general? The guy that got the shiny, apparently? Did he just have, like, a research tag that he never completed it? Like... Oh, the Go Pass? Should I check my Flamigo to see if it's shiny? I'm going to check it just to see if it's shiny. Because they're going to patch that ASAP Rocky. Although I don't know if I'm tier 39. I think I got stopped at 36 today. He might be like in Australia or something. And I did all my stuff, so I know that I'm at the maximum rank I could be, I think. Golly, that thing got annihilated. I love quad week legendary sometimes. The speed at which you can beat these raids is just great. 24-16, not very good. Yeah, I did buy that 10 extra tiers. Give me a shiny. Apparently somebody got a shiny Flamigo from the tour pass, apparently. That's what somebody's saying. Oh, 12k egg. Boom. Landed. Solo egg. Oh, it's female too. We'll take those. My March pass. I'm 34. So I'm not there yet. So that's going to be tomorrow. Rip. Bro, I'm telling you, I think they low-key messed up. Like, they'd have to go through the files and fix all this stuff. I think they low-key messed up and turned every shiny on. What do you guys think? What if they did that by accident? He is an Aussie, okay. So he is a time zone ahead of me. Which makes sense. I'll get my chance tomorrow then. Okay, so we do this one, then we run down the Zapdos. Yeah, they'll probably patch it before tomorrow. That's actually kind of crazy, though. What are the odds? Does that mean shiny Flamigo? Every shiny yet no reports of Meltan, though. Yeah, I think Meltan's the only one in Gimmigore, right? Those are the two that haven't been reported. Or confirmed reported. Okay, so we do this one, and then we head over to the Zapdos. Also, what up, 50 Cent? How you doing? Oh, just that would have been funny, right? I mean, you know, it would have been nice. All right, now we slowly make our way to the Zappies. Thank you guys for joining the raid, by the way. Anybody join the raid? A little Moltres raid, you know? Gotta try to get gotta try to get the shiny Moltres. Gotta do what you gotta do. Dude, does that mean his Flamigo will be deleted? How do they normally treat the shinies? I know the one time the guy that got the shiny Nimble early got it. Did he get it removed from his account or no? I couldn't remember. I think he did, right? Or did he? Because I always can't remember if they remove it from their account or not. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I know there was the person that got the white and black Kyurem. They took it out. They will say, so he'll just be the only person with a shiny Flamigo. I respect it. He did keep his? That makes sense. I know there was the people that got the black Kyurem and white Kyurem early by accident. And from the Kyurem encounters, they got theirs taken away. I remember that. That was a different issue, yeah. Also, what up, Daisy? How you doing? What's under for Moltres? I just got a 15, 14, 15, 11, 15. 24.75 is the hundo for by the boost. 24.75. You got a pretty good one though. The Kyurem is different, yeah. Because I guess it's because that's like a whole form. Also, shine. No. I think you're right though. I do remember. I think that person did keep that Nimble. But that Nimble then shiny released like one of the like a year later or like a couple 6 months later. I respect it. Oh no! Make sure to read the rules if you want to get added in game. Sorry. Make sure to read them rules. Rules. You know, gotta read those. 3 2s, Wimpod into Tadbulb and Tadbulb again. I think I would probably try to quickly get that tier up then. We could do this one. Run back because the other Zapdos spawned in, and then we'll come back here. Apparently somebody got a shiny Flamigo from the tour pass. That's what I said. I thought it was fake at first, but somebody said it's going around Twitter and everything now with Facebook and stuff.
They shouldn't have showed it. The 90s can take it back.
It was in Australian. Apparently, so it's tier 39, so we don't even get the opportunity to check it till tomorrow. I would have checked it right now. I would have been like, let me see if I can get it too. Dude, 0 wild legends. The Kanto birds are so hard to find. Technically, I had a Galarian Articuno on my incense today, but my daily. But, you know, the actual Kanto birds, yet no. Those things don't exist. My first Evo shiny was a Gloom. Nice. Dude, Daily Dino Dubs today got a shiny 98 Poliwrath from the pass. By the way, if the event passes look a lot like that pass for the future, I am actually so stoked if that's what it's going to be. Like that many encounters, 80 tiers to get whatever's the top tier. But you get like, I mean, dude, like the first 40 tier, I said it today, the first 40 tiers to pass with the premium side, you get legitimately 79 encounters for 41 tiers. Like that's so many encounters. Dude, they're hard to find. Their spawn rates are really low. I don't know if biased, but I genuinely like the Galarian designs more than the OGs. Oh, me too. Galarian birds? Oh, yeah. And the shinies are better. The wild legends definitely exist, but they're extremely rare. Exactly. Very rare. Like, well, their spawn rates are lower than Azelf, Uxie, Mesprit, so that's like a problem. Dude, like I don't think that should be the case, but that is what's happening.
I haven't heard anyone that's seen one.
Yeah, here, none. Not one call out or anything.
No.
I miss the easy catches and backgrounds. Me too. I really do. I mean, it makes sense why they are rare. Yeah, but I would like them to be semi-rare. If their catch rates are so low, do you want to walk to the others episodes? If their catch rates are going to be that low, you might as well make them at least semi-common. Not semi-common, but I'm saying semi-common, but like 1 every 1,000 Pokemon, where it feels like they're more like 1 every like 20,000 Pokemon.
Let's go.
Which is crazy. Like, they should be that rare. You're not seeing what all the week properly? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, for them to be a feature of the event and like 99% of players aren't going to see one the entire week, you know, then why include it? Make it slightly more common than exactly. Just slightly more common than impossible would be nice. It would be nice.
I wonder what the catch rate is on them.
Apparently it's low. Somebody said they caught it today though. Mighty caught with the Zapdos. But I heard apparently like they like were running away from everybody. Everybody that found them, they were like super low catch rate. 2486, we take it. Has anyone got the shiny from the Go Pass from the event? A couple people did in the community. I saw somebody I got an Ekans from the Mewtwo pass, like the All Out pass. I know Adam got an Arbok. Dino got the Poliwrath. Somebody else got something today. There's a couple stuff that people got. I've had 3 pop-ups, DRB such yesterday. Really? Dang. We had 0. No call-outs or nothing. And it could be a situation where somebody gets one and they just don't say anything. But still. I got the Blastoise. Oh, we take those. Boom. 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 I got the Otis from the Pass. Dude, the Blastoise nice at Otis. We take those. You got a Shundo Paris from the Pass? What the heck, doodles? We take those. What else did everybody else get from the Pass? I got the Shiny Golduck. Oh, that's cool. The Golduck's pretty cool. I love the new evolutions, right? All the new shiny evolutions. It's so sick. Giant W of a change. Just way to change, a fun way to change the game forever, you know? With good vibes along the way. Got absolutely nothing so far. I got the Ekans, so I was happy with that. So I got something. I would like to get one of the Evos. That'd be pretty cool. Did you make it in the raid?
No. I mainly need some Ultras.
Oh, okay. I saw that. I didn't know he was ranked 130 something, 140 something.
I have one. I need to finish my Excels for the Galarian.
Oh, fair.
These are just ones that like I've like only sparingly done when it's come out.
Fair. That makes sense.
But no, Ultras is getting out.
That makes sense. I really want the Cloyster or the Dugong. That'd be pretty cool. I caught the... Make sure you... I guess... I mean, it depends. If you're catching a lot of Pokemon in the day, drop a star piece. Get the Dugong... all the evolved Pokemon, but also the Shelder, Cloyster are all very good Stardust, too. You hate Zubat? You got 100 Zubat, but I hate Zubat. Why do you hate Zubat? What did Zubat do to you? What did Zubat do to you? I like Crobat a lot, too. I think Crobat's cool. Zubat's alright, but it's not the end of the world. I actually like Zubat shiny. The green looks pretty cool. Oh, I wonder, I mean, it should work for the iPad. I just don't know if it'll be very good at it. I'm over that my Mewtwo shines. Hopefully, you got one opportunity, one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. And 2453. Not very good. Shundo Paris is such a random one. I think I would keep it Paris, by the way, because I don't like Parasect. Parasect scares me. It's a bit of a weird one. And then catch it. Go back. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. If I got a Shundo, it's instant Crobat. Oh, yeah. Crobat, that's very fair. I agree with that. Secretly, we got this randomly. Casual Hundo female and DD today, and the Hundo Pinsir. What is Pinsir maxed out at? I don't even have the XLs to max it out. Wow. I didn't know that.
That's been my main target. Pinsir XLs are so hard to get.
So difficult. I have apparently 324 Pinsir catches. I got a Hundo one today. I ran for it. It was called out like, I'm running. I've never had a Hundo Pinsir. I need that for the collection.
Yeah, but it for some reason has always been rare. Like Scyther has been all over the place, but Pinsir hasn't. Yeah,
it's definitely an interesting one. Especially like Scyther's in like so many events too. And yeah, and it's got a good shiny. Purple shiny's nice. You got a Kyurem with the background for a future trade, long distance. If somebody looking for a shiny Kyurem. Me, you're saying? I mean, yeah. I mean, I have plenty of Kyurems. I just don't have the ones with the in-person background. I have plenty of Kyurems with the global background, shiny. Is there any bug type grunt shiny shadow from grunts? Well, now every shadow can be shiny, as long as it's shiny released in the game.
I saw that.
Dude, I saw somebody got the Phantom. So jealous of that. Saw Poochyena this morning. Saw the Froakie. I've seen a couple ones where I'm like, dang. The Joltik, a little Marowak. Somebody in my chat today got the little Marowak. That one's a cool one because normally you can't get the little Marowak from Evolved from Cubone.
Oh no.
I assume during a Alola Tour we might get the opportunity to evolve, but you never know.
I have one from the one time they let us do it.
Yeah, I hope they fix it all. There was that glitch where like apparently like some of the boosted stuff is no longer boosted right now.
Really?
Yeah. It's like I think there's a Moltres in the back. The other one's a Zapdos. So let's hope they fix that. Let's hope they fix that. That would be nice. Friendship with Jerry. Oh, Seadra would be cool. I like Poliwhirl and Golbat and Gloom. Could be all shiny, right? Yeah, and those ones, I got the Golbat and the Gloom during that event. During that Johto Tour. I picked up both of those shinies during Johto Tour. The Golbat, I remember I was so happy about. I was like, oh, look, I got a shiny Golbat.
I got the Shundo Gloom. I can't remember which one it was from.
From Tour?
No, like 2 years ago. And I turned it into Blossom.
Fair. I respect it.
I kind of wish I would have done Vileplume now, but at the time I still like Blossom way better as a Pokemon.
Yeah.
But the shiny on Vileplume's way better.
Yeah. Then Blossom, that's fair. The what's his name sucks though. Cherim shiny?
Oh my god.
I can't stand Cherim shiny.
Horrible.
It's like, what are we doing? I got a Venonat from it. Does that count? Yeah, I mean, you got something from the past. It get fixed Monday probably. Hopefully not. Yeah, of course, after the weekend, you're saying that would suck. I also got the Golbat Dubs. Yeah, I got the Golbat, and I remember the Gloom. I got the Gloom in Central Park. Because I remember we went to Central Park. I got the Gloom, and I got the Phanpy right at the end of the event. I'll never forget it during Johto Tour. And at that point, well, Phanpy's still kind of a rare shiny now.
Yeah.
But at that point, Phanpy was like a brand new shiny, and it was a version exclusive, so I was very stoked. Oh wait, 50 Cent, did you need that invite? Oops. I got you on the next one. I clicked you on the last raid, I think. I forgot you on this one. I got you on the next one. My bad on that one. Does it matter if it's Moltres, Zapdos, or Articuno, or only 2 more remotes? Happy you gave me Shiny 96 Zapdos though. Hey, glad to help. Shiny 96 Zapdos pretty sick. That's 10,000 XP into a known shiny, 2430. Let's catch it quickly. I got a shiny Lickitung in the wild. Nice. We take those. As long as it's not Zapdos. Got you. I imagine I leave this right now and all the raids are Zapdos. That would suck.
Most of them are dead.
Sadly, remote raid cap now. Rip. Yeah, one of them. The one over there went into Zapdos.
I'm fine with doing more Zapdos. Just need Moltres. Actually, I have way more than I thought.
Candies.
Yeah.
Thank you for your help, of course. I'll try my best. The full odds Lickitung, amazing, right? Dude, the full odds Lickitung. Best and worst shiny in Gen 1. Ooh. Worst shiny, sorry. It's one of the best Pokemon in Gen 1, but it just has to be said. Gengar. Gengar is the worst shiny in Gen 1, I think. Best shiny is probably... I'd say it's a toss-up for me between Mew and Charizard. Oh, I'll meet you in a second in that raid. I got invited to Curto Pikachu. I gotta join this. Oh, wait, I can RSVP it. Wait, I can RSVP. Huh?
I can opt out.
I RSVP'd it, so it's just in 460. Is it? You're in the bottom corner one, right?
Yeah. Well, there's the Articuno.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be in 1 second. 5 a.m. raids, big dubs. Oh, wait, Alec is capped. No, Alec, no! Rip. I'll invite from within the raid as well. I know this one. I only have 5 invites, so just giving that warning. I'll send from within the raid. It only lets me invite 5. Okay, I joined. You get the background for remotes? I've heard yes, so I'm hoping to get one. So you want, Randy, you're holding for Sari? Got you. If I get this Sari invite, I got you. I have 4 remotes.
What was that?
Right? These swans make interesting sounds. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, 50 Cent. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. I guess I'll invite you. I got this. Just be quick on joining the raid because I messed up. I had the background card earlier, dubs. See, that's what we call savage mode. It's from the swans, actually. There's a ton of swans doing the like, we have the geese too, but the swans have been crazy. My game just crashed. Tammy, I'll take the Sari invite. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there. I'm doing a quick Sari Pikachu. I had my game crashed on the Articuno, so it was meant to be. Oh yeah, wait for Randy. Got it in, right? Okay, cool. Glad you got in. Should I Kirk to Pikachu with the background, but also be a gold to silver bottle cap contender? Fair. I saved 4 remotes, so I guess I should have saved more. Can I add you to join an Articuno raid, please? I'm bad at raids. Oh, exclamation rules to tell you how to add me in game. Sorry. If you follow the rules, I can add you. Oh yeah, my transfer tag. Look at that beautiful transfer tag. Very good vibes. 512. Not a hundo, but will it be a background? We shall see. Or will it be a shiny? 3, 2, 1. Shiny. No. Now, the moment of truth to see if it has the background. Because the background's actually kind of nice. Why is Gutuna not coming back for raids during the all-out event? Don't know. Maybe they have more plans for it. Or maybe because it was in the Go Pass recently. It was maybe they didn't want to bring it back. Also, 3, 2, 1. Did my Kurta Pikachu, not Kurta, Sari Pikachu have a background? Yes! Let's go! Okay, I got it on the board. Such a good background. Look at this.
Ooh.
It's like fully like all out. Let's go. Okay, well that's one and done for that one. I'll probably try to raid with the rest of my raids to try to get that, but like shiny background, but it's a very good looking background. Very pretty, top tiers. Oh, and it like moves, look, and it adds like little like bubbles and stuff too, look. I didn't see that.
That's cool.
It's like reactive. I like that. That's good vibes. More reactive backgrounds. Put us in, coach. We got another one. You want to go do the Moltres? We got Moltres, Zapdos over there.
Yeah.
Oh, raid lobby expired. Rip. These background artists need a raise, bro. I'm telling you, bro. They're killing it right now. They're just like on fire. Everything they touch turns to gold. It's like it's savage mode. Where are those Pikachus coming from? India. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely not covering your mouth at all. It was crazy. That was crazy. That was wild. I'm just like, it literally made me cringe. It's just like,
What? It was way out of sight. Like, good God.
yeah. Go Fest to Chicago this year? Yep, and I will be there. I am excited. I'm just excited. I mean, 10th year anniversary, right? It's a very big deal, right? It's one of those. Mega Mewtwo is more than likely going to be the focus as well, which you already know that. It's going to get everybody out. It's going to be a good time. The shiny background's so nice as well, right? Good evening, Tony Bonds in chat. Has anybody found legendary birds in the wild? A few people in chat have said they've found them, but what's it called? what's it called? They're very, very, I haven't found one yet. They're very, very rare. Tanmay the Savage. Thank you for the invite, Sam. I really do appreciate them. I can make that 649, I think. If I'm quick enough on the 647. I just gotta be fast, you know? Lightning McQueen fast. That's huge, right, dude? It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Dude, it's actually kind of close. Like, when you really put it into that perspective, it's like, whoa. It's closer than I thought. Dude, like, objects in the rear view may be closer than they appear kind of vibes, you know? So what's your opinion on GoFest being in Chicago? It's awesome because them going back to where the first ever GoFest for the 10th anniversary, it just makes sense. So I like that they're doing that. In my opinion, huge congratulations early. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. We'll be live the day before because we have the Entei raid day, and then I won't be live obviously the day of. I'll post pictures, but you know. Oh, Chicago is home to a cool guy named Bigman. Confirm. Oh, so you're gonna be at the Chicago one, Dubs. You want to do the Moltres first? Yeah. We love it. We love it. Wait, what do you mean? It's intentional? Wait, what's intentional? Wait, the shiny Flamigo was intentional? Interesting. Oh, that perma boost might be removed? Why? That would make no sense. That'd be such a bad idea. Why would you just make everything full odds? Like, that's just, I don't know. I don't like that. There's certain Pokemon, the reason why a Pokemon's perma boosted is because it's normally rarer. I don't know. That seems like weird to me.
That makes zero sense.
Oh. That the perma boost is turned off for this event intentionally. Now that makes sense. That's weird. I mean, it's still weird, but I guess maybe more understandable, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there we go. There's some of them. I wonder how much of the group was still following.
Seems like a lot of people burn out this weekend.
Right? They're like, well, also to be fair, it is the Kanto birds.
Exactly.
Which, it's not like the biggest draw. I knew Seth wasn't going to be here today, he told me. Oh, no. You see who I see?
Yeah. I had a really good podcast going on.
Hello. Doing good?
Might have to start listening to it again.
Yep. You know, she started calling Seth mid-raid hour because he was like 20 feet ahead of her. She's like, come talk to me, Seth. I'm like, no. Oh, no. Already.
I know. I can't do it right now because my throat's too dry.
Small steps, small like little short-legged people.
So you should do a Night Steel Strike, Sun Steel Strike? I guess I could. I already got Kyurem. Fair. I already got Kyurem running, so I can't run two Adventure Effects at the same time.
Where's Seth?
He's not out today. He let me know that he wasn't going to be here. He let me know. It's a personal thing.
Is he okay?
Yeah, it's family. Yeah. But he's okay. I'm gonna stream.
No.
Yeah. 2475 under weather boost confirmed. Rest Seth is crazy confirmed. What Pokemon can spawn from it? I forgot. What's it called? From what? The incense or? Oh, Stun Steel Strike. I mean, Pidgey. The Moon Geist Beam is better though. I wonder if their odds are affected. I think it's only the Kanto perma boosts that are affected. Because, I guess the Alolan Meowth is also affected apparently. So
I have no clue.
regional variants. Thank you, Peyton.
I mean, the only shiny I've gotten since this weekend wasn't a lonely meow.
Oh, fair.
So I feel like they have to be the same.
Have you seen any wild legendaries? No. They are basically impossible to find. We love Seth. Someone catch me up on the lure. Okay. If they can't do their merits are full odds, other stuff should be okay. Okay. That sounds right. So that makes sense. It seemed intentional. I wonder why, but I'm not going to question it. Kowalski Nessus. Oh, man. So we're going to do the Zapdos next. Oh, wait, I got invited. Get me in, coach. Get me in. Thank you, Dev. Okay, so it's potential. The thing I was wondering is the wild landed this weekend. Because my big one was I'm going to turn on my alerts for Rotom. Because if there's any Rotom, I'm going to run after it. But Salandit, if they put in the wild, would be very intriguing. Very. Also, did you see Galarian Corsolas at Chicago in the wild?
Yes, I did.
Good for PvP.
Yes,
And Mudbury.
Yeah.
I have a ticket.
I went to a couple of the Safari zones, but I still love Mudbury. I'll take Shundo.
When I went to Japan, one of my friends traded me one.
Yeah.
So
For
okay.
Shiny Mudbury?
Yeah, they traded me a shiny Mudbury.
Shiny Mudbury.
Okay, sick.
It's still a good one though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I still need to know.
Wash Rotom Shiny is so exciting. I love it too. I love Wash Rotom so much.
Rotom shiny in any form.
Oh, they're so rare.
And it's probably going to be snapshots.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably so you're limited to 5 or 3 shiny. No. Okay, wait, do we get the background for this one? That'd be nice. I saw a random Darmanitan in the wild. Ooh, that's fun. I feel like I saw a couple more wild spawns today, which was nice. Alrighty, moment of truth. Boom. No background. Well, hopefully this one has it. 9 seconds. I'm gonna skip. You guys are in the Zapdos things, right? I'm gonna skip this one.
That's cool.
How much time?
I'm mainly doing these for resources.
Fair. My favorite Rotom is Microwave. My favorite one is the Mo Rotom. I love Mo Rotom so much.
Oh man, that boombox.
The DJ Rotom's pretty good.
DJ Rotom.
I forget. DJ Rotom that's for Pokopia, right?
Yeah, Pokopia, and it's,
Pokopia.
I think it's electric normal.
So it is electric normal. Okay, that's what I said on stream yesterday, but I wasn't sure. I was like, I think it's gonna be electric normal.
Joe from Cerebi tweeted about it earlier. So
That makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw that guy in person. He is on it always.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Always, bro.
He's locked in.
He's always locked in. The guy from Cerebi, like he's just like always like, okay. Oh, I heard news. Okay, he's like the Adam Schefter of Pokemon, bro.
He does the whole site by himself.
Yeah, the whole site. It's wild.
It's all just
Everything's him. I respect it.
Yeah, and he funds it all himself. And
Yeah, he does everything. I mean, he has people help translate. But that's it.
Yeah.
Everything else, he's like, no, I got to speed run this game. So I can
Joe is Cerebi, true. Somebody said Joe from Cerebi. Joe is Cerebi.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't know what I mean by just saying Joe.
Yeah.
Duck?
I think I met League Duck at one of the old Go Fests. I've been to all of them, so.
I went
Or
to
all
the
the
ones in
US ones.
Chicago.
Yeah.
Back when it was still in Chicago,
Yeah.
2018, 2019, 2020.
Dubs.
Yeah, I did those.
Boom.
I did those because I lived there.
Oh, fair. I lived here. I've been to. I did.
I mean, it was always so nice. We love it. Yeah, I had met him, and I talked to him, and I was like, yeah, this guy's brain's different. When I met Joe, I was like, this guy's brain's different, bro. He's all on go.
I've probably met somebody who actually
Big respects.
They bet Leaf Duck like confirmed.
Would have been electric sound if sound existed, right?
Like, nobody-
I feel like I remember him passing him out.
Yeah, Spencer.
At one of the early-
What's the word on Rotom? I've only gotten one for the past as forms. Yeah, so the Rotom has now, I guess, technically. So look, I'll show you. There's Heat Rotom, which is the bottom one. Wash Rotom is the washing machine. Then you got Mo Rotom. Fan Rotom is this year's Go Fest. The Refrigerate Rotom, and then the Base Rotom, right? Those are all the different Rotoms. And what's it called? Those are all the different Rotoms. And now there's a DJ one, which is like in Pokopia, whatever you call it, whatever you want to call it. But it's in that raid,
Wait,
that game.
like
Canyon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently they put a. We'll see if they count it as a regional variant or not. but they made a Pokedex entry for
I got you.
the Professor Oak Tangrowth.
I got you.
It's its own Pokemon. So it does count as but so I think in the future we could get DJ Rotom. No, there's like an actual microwave Rotom. It's great. I love it. No, Rotom's not in raids at all, actually. It's only in snapshots. So usually you get like 3 to 5 snapshots a day encounters, and it's all going to be Rotom. This year it'll be that wash Rotom, and it'll be shiny eligible. But you really don't have many chances. Unfortunately. Pika 524, no background. Thank you, Tony. Gotcha. Pokemon's life. We love Pokemon. The game's the only thing that he plays, and he plays early to get the info on. Smart. Also 516. But yeah, but Rotom is usually also only in-person events. Also, shiny. No. So I guess I'll have 2 in-person events to get the chance. Also, no background. I quick caught it to hope that it had the background. People like that always make me laugh. Where they refuse to move. They're like, no matter what you do, they're like, I'm not moving. You're moving for me. I'm like, okay, buddy. One sidestep is, one sidestep is too difficult. Especially when I'm like trying to do something else. Like, play Pokemon Go, doing raids.
I'm so hyper vigilant about.
I'm very aware of my surroundings.
There's one reason why I like playing with you.
Yeah.
Or one of them is because I get so annoyed playing with other people, and I'm like, no.
I'm just like, walk faster, get out of the way, move.
The human ability to be able to do this number right here is within all of us. I just wish more people would learn it.
Just a little look up, just a little. So yeah, some people are just full and invested. You got this. Wait, Tony, I could save my background. Sorry, Curta Pikachu. If I don't get one, I would gladly take it as a trade if that's okay. I hopped in the first Zapdos, and then we'll do the Moltres.
Have you noticed that close remote raids will not let you in sometimes? Like, it'll show that there's people in, and it's still time, you'll go to click on it, and it won't let you in.
Sometimes, even if it's not full, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes it was doing that to me, too. I don't know if it's because it's creating a new lobby or what. How's the Curta Pikachu spawning? It's in India. I was doing some remotes. And it has a background. Both of them have a background. I got the background of the Serene one on the first raid, so I guess I'll use my last remote on Curta, because I only have one left for the day. Max out my raids. Thanks for the invites. I'm going to head out for the night. Glad to be a member of the community. Dude, appreciate you, man. Thank you for joining the raids. Hopefully, I'm glad to get you. I mean, you got you the shiny 96 Zapdos, so pretty good vibes. We know that that barely anything not shiny released in the wild is in the wild. Everything is Kanto. Wait, I'm confused. This week, you're saying? Like during this part of the event, right? I missed out on GoFest tickets. Now I can't go. No, they sold out, but they'll be. This is just the early bird tickets. They'll restock, but it'll be $30 instead of $25. Are you going to Chicago?
I have my ticket right now.
I'll put the ad on after.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what all happens with it. The second part of it is I'm trying to figure out how much time I'm actually going to put towards the event.
That's fair.
I have a buddy that I've been meaning to see for a while that lives there.
Yeah.
So I think I'll probably do like the Thursday, Friday, and then buy the ticket for like half a Saturday.
Okay. That makes sense.
But yeah, I am going. I just got to figure out how much of it.
Fair.
My mom still lives there, so I'm seeing it as the opportunity to. I'm gonna take like Thursday, Friday. I mean, she lives in Highland Park, which is just the train up to downtown.
Yeah.
So I can stay at my mom's house for the weekend. Spend.
See you, Mr. Steele.
And then just that Saturday do the event.
Yeah.
And then come home and spend Sunday with her, and then fly out Monday.
That makes sense.
But yeah,
you were jumping at him for sure. We were jumping at him. What happened? What happened?
No food or anything.
Is Flamingo accidental? It probably is. I would assume that it was. Usually a shiny release doesn't happen by like that.
He better not post on Twitter for too much longer. He's gonna be gone tomorrow.
What's going on? When you go to Chicago, make sure you do not wear fair. The Packers. Oh, that makes sense.
When you go to Chicago, don't look anyone in the eye. Don't.
So he said don't wear green and yellow for the Packers. Don't be a Packers fan. Rhoda, you're going to have a problem.
Be out after dark outside of the main, touristy areas.
5 a.m.
Be careful, crime is high. And
See some, we be able to do an extra door. I saw an extra door today. I've seen a decent amount. I'm locked in. The Packers fans coming out, they're like, yeah. Yeah, Rhodey's a big Packers fan, so he's going to have a little bit of issue.
Chicago, they're actually
Dream.
going to root for the Packers now that the Bears have announced they're moving to Indiana.
I will say that was it's true. I forgot about that.
There's a lot of people from Chicago that I know that are Packers fans to begin with.
Fair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I forgot the Bears are, I forgot they're moving across state line technically.
Because
it went south.
The state's broke. Taxes are through the roof. You get charged 10.5%.
Boom,
just
buddy.
To buy anything in,
3,
in general.
2, boom. I just realized I did this whole raid hour and forgot to put my buddy in half the raids.
Indiana,
Not even, any.
Wanting a team for a while. And
I wear Packers stuff in Chicago all the time. Oh, savage.
very, attractive.
During football season, probably more risque. During this time of year, probably not as bad. How many supports a note? Something that's English when I'm Swedish. Oh, fair. It's a nice area. Sounds good. I'll check it out. Packers fans coming for green Mewtwo's. That's good. Somebody said Packers fans coming in town for green Mewtwo's. That's why. That's good. I like it. I'll see you at some point.
Yeah, I'll be
running around all weekend. It's like the legendary on the incense event.
Oh yeah.
That one.
I'll be out there.
Sounds good. I'll see you guys. Have a good night. What's up?
Are you live streaming right now?
Yeah.
Oh, can somebody hear me?
Yes.
Oh, crap.
You're good.
I wanted to ask you, you said you got a few shiny kyogres with the background.
Oh, I only got one.
Oh.
Yeah. That's okay though. They weren't nice to me.
They were nice to me either. I don't want to talk about how many I spent on that and shiny this year.
Oh, fair.
Didn't get either with the background.
Sorry.
My parents just said,
Yeah. Have a good night. Can they hear me? A visit wasn't a trade request out of all things. Okay, I'm just gonna give it limited context. She is. We all call her Chicago because, well, she's from Chicago, but she'll let you know that. You'll know that right away. What just happened? Oh, I caught it already. You'll know it right away because she'll mention it about 17 times in the per raid hour. But oh, I'm dead, bro. I'm dead. What was the background Pika look like? I got you. It gets me every time. It's actually such a top tier background, by the way. Very good background. So she's friends with Seth, kind of like. Well, he's friends with Seth. Seth's not really friends with her. Right. Seth finds her annoying, like everybody else. But she I guess Seth kind of joined this like raid group because of her, and then Seth that said that he gave her number so that she can message him like about where the raid group meets up and everything and about because he used to play with her a lot, and then she started texting him way too much. She's like, I can't do this anymore. She's like, I can't do it anymore. That background is the same for Kurtza too? I believe so. What's my favorite own background? It's a great question. I don't actually know. If I had, it'd have to be a location background. There's a little bit of context. I like the, you know what background actually I really like a lot? I'm gonna say these ones. The Incheon backgrounds, I really like those ones. Those are definitely one of my favorites. Songdo in Incheon. Who's Seth? Seth is my friend, and she is a local player. What's your favorite? Mine's Zekrom. Legendary? Groudon. Groudon's my favorite legendary. We love Seth. Seth is a legend. See you around. Imagine an event in Dallas. I still think that there should have been at some point, hopefully, maybe one day still, and then I'll come visit Alec, an event in Dallas for like a tour, not tour, Sea Safari. I think that'd be pretty cool. But I don't know. Shundo Savage Seth. You know, people might remember the day of Seth getting 2 Shundo Latios in the same day. Purified, this absolute savage. Mine is obviously Mewtwo. I respect it. Mewtwo's cool. I'm excited for you to see the GoFest backgrounds. They look so nice so far in the planning stages. I'm hoping low-key Tokyo goes with the Tokyo Tower. I know it's just basically like budget Eiffel Tower in terms of like it's another Eiffel Tower style background. But I actually like the Tokyo Tower a lot. I went there. It's nice. It's pretty. I think it'd be really good for a background. For Copenhagen, I don't know what I would want for that. I'm not too familiar with all of Copenhagen. In Chicago, I want the bean, but it's not going to happen. I would love the bean. Just give me the bean. Also, not a Shiny Shadow Drowsy. It's actually decent IVs again. I had a decent one earlier. Oh, maybe not. 15 attack ruined it. I love Kyogre. Kyogre's great. Very cool Pokemon. Ooh, XXL. It's Tiny Rat, right? The metal. Yeah, Tiny Rat. Well, that's the opposite. We all love the bean. The bean would be great. I think what's it called? The bean would be great, but some of the skyscrapers would look nice too. I love how tiny the eggs are in the storage when incubating them.
Which also means he's fun.
Too fair.
Yes, that's
Boom. Tiny rat versus New York sized rat. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I was definitely more of a New York rat. I've seen IRL a couple of New York sized rats. Perfect. Actually, I wanted the other one, if that's possible, but I'll still send this one out. If I'm able to find the other one. But thank you so much for the invite. Now I know tomorrow I'm not using any of my remotes until later in the day. I wish I had realized. Wait, what's on 0.401? Pika confirmed. Oh wait, did you want an invite Frog Show? I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh, thank you. That works. Thank you, Chadmate. Just in case Rhodey has invites left. He gets a skin? Who gets a skin? Fortnite? Wait, the lizard guy on Fortnite is getting a skin? Please tell me that. Lizard. I'm gonna have to buy it just for him. Are we talking about the lizard guy? I need to see it. Me and Age already booked our movie for Hoppers. We're excited. And he's got an emote. Lizard. I hope everybody's feeds is as plagued with that lad as mine's are. I love him. I don't know if take the pictures if you can. Sounds good to you, Lou. Sorry, I gotcha. I don't know if I'm being exaggerated or not, but I'd probably RKO somebody for that lizard right about now. You know what I mean? Mega Mewtwo, please. Are we talking about for GoFest? Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's yeah. Not sure it's not a nice thing to do, but to be honest, I would argue if they try to hurt him, I got RKO. It's gotta do. I'm trying to save somebody. Yeah, what up, Swaps? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, there's a mega symbol behind the Mewtwo in the merch. I think it's pretty hard to say otherwise. Tanmay, if I leave this one, could you re-invite me back, or did you already send 5 invites? Only reason I ask is so I can jump in the Curta one and invite 5 more people. Buddy, Mega Mewtwo's not in the game right now, dude. I can invite you back? Perfect. If you can, invite me back. Brody said, invite me to Mega Mewtwo. Buddy, it's not in the game. They don't even go here. Crazy. 2K. Not only are they asking to get invited to raids, which is already against the rules, they're asking me to invite them to raids that don't exist. And that gym is under construction. Doesn't count though. I guess that's fair. But it doesn't count. Come on, game, load in. You got this, game. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, you can do it. There we go. I was like, stop being stupid. Dude, stop being stupid. You can make it YouTube advice, dude. Yeah, dude. Apparently I am. Let's go. I didn't even know this was happening, but very big. Huge if true. Huge if true. Huge if true. Shoot. I just sent out my last invite. I got no invites left. Rip. I can get you from within the raid. That's probably going to be our last raid of the stream, too. Ooh, that guy just got cut off. Cutting off a giant truck just seems like a bad idea. I don't know about you guys. Ribbons for Tony, we love it. Damn, Mighty. Turns out Nightbot got you. Oh, shoot. I looked away for a second. I was reading chat. Yeah, I was reading chat. Do the Rocket Leaders have boosted shiny odds? Rocket Leaders, yes. They're 1 in 64. Rocket Grunts, 1 in 256. I'd very much take a Shiny Shadow Ghastly, by the way. Just throwing that out there. You heard me, game? I would take that. Expedition Shiny Cat was shiny, but I had 4 shinies today. Shiny Charcadet is the highlight shiny. Also got a Bellsprout, got a Shiny Shadow Latias, and a shiny level 1 Slowpoke. But I also got a Hundo Female Indeedee, first one of those, and a Hundo Pinsir, first one of those as well. So 2 new Hundos for me today. Also, give me a shiny Shadow. Nope. 255. No clue on the Shadow Hundo, but I'll catch it quickly.
Hi.
Hello. It's so funny. The kid was just saying hi to everybody. We loves it. The funny vibes. Already equipped. I don't think there's any other leaders here, though. Oh, there's a couple that way. And actually one to the left. I'm not going to do that, Articuno. I'm not. Nah, they're Canter Birds. Canter Birds are well. Canter Birds. Tell that kid I say hi. Hey, Cleet says hi. He's pretty far back that way. Oh, that they increased it further with the update? No, I don't think so. Unless I'm wrong. I know Randy got a Shiny Shadow from a leader today, but I don't know if they're increased. No other Rocket Grunts here, okay. Yeah, I guess let me show off the stuff we got today. Got that shiny Bellsprout. That was pretty early on too. A pretty bad shiny Latias. Shiny Charcadet from an egg. And that level 1 shiny. And then I got the Hundos, like I said, as well. First ever Hundo Pinsir. I'll eventually power him up. Probably could level 40 him. And Indeedee. Let me level 40 him. I actually don't have enough exo candies to max them to level 50. But level 40 should be good enough. And he's one of the better bug types, right? He's up there. Okay, I'd also just invited me. But I got this one. Oh, but wait, actually, I'll probably do that because then I can get 5 more invites, right? And I can get Peyton in. Because I missed Peyton on the other one. Because then I can get 5 more out. You guys, put me a timeout. Oh! Savage. Oh, I sent out 5 invites. Has anyone seen Wild Canto Birds? I've not seen a single one, man. They have not liked me. Not even a alert like, hey, one popped up on nearby. Nope. All right, let's cook somebody in PvP real quick. While we wait. Boom. Oh, that's not a bad lead. Boa noite, tem muitos Shinies. We got 4, peguei 4. Boa noite. Alrighty, shadow ball. Jellicent, we're joining this club. The run to the pizza was pure cinema. Oh yeah, we took off. We were like, okay, you know what? Boom. I'm not gonna lie. Bertha 2.0 is definitely a little bit heavier than Big Bertha. But yeah, no, definitely felt it. Definitely felt it. I don't know if that was the greatest switch of all time, but it's okay. You got any Volt Canyon tomorrow? Nice. Hopefully it's good. Parabolic charge. I mean, won't know, I guess, until you buy 64 Rocket Raider. It's true. Well, you need a much bigger number than just 64. Golly, that wind. I guess that's more of the issue. I feel like he's the normal type. He's kind of just good in everything in my team. That's left in my team. Wait, so do you need a clear bag to go into an event in Chicago? No, you don't. The clear bag was only because it's the fact that it's a Rose Bowl stadium. So it's like their own policy took over. And even the Uncharted battery got bad. Hey, yo. Devs. I got 2 shields. I mean, I got 2 shields. I could have shielded that. But I got 2 shields. Yeah, they can't enforce anything exactly. It's only because the only reason why Rose Bowl was that way is because Rose Bowl enforced their rules because they're using the football stadium. So I guess like they're like, okay, we're gonna make you guys do our rules. I wonder if it's a better idea to use flame charge there or this. Probably flame charge, but I'll just do it on the next one. That actually did a decent amount of damage, to be fair. Do I go for it? Do I go for the farm down? Go for the farm down. Yeah! Did I go fly? Should be a GG. Will this costume Pikachu be rare? The curtain costume and stuff? It always is because it's only available in India. So, it being only available in India, you gotta either know somebody that's there at the event or know somebody that knows somebody. Right? And that's true, too. The threats did not help as well. Alright, I'm going to reset the game, and then we're ready to go. So what times do raids end? And I thought they ended at 8 every night. No, raids end at like 8:30 usually. Today it'll be a little bit later because we got a whole refresh of spawns at 8. 30 seconds, that'll be the last raid of the stream. Great League team is a B tier team, but low-key still good. Fair. I mean, I'm trying out Jellicent, Talonflame, and who's my third Pokemon? Why am I tripping? Oh yeah, for it. They're all kind of like top tier meta right now, so I'm just like trying them all out. But I guess I'll pin that like goal for the memes for the end of the stream. Rustin's back. Rustin Bieber. Let me get a shiny either. Also, feel free to crash. I'm going to try to reset twice. But this will be the last stream of the day. And, but welcome back, Rustin. Hopefully you had a good day. Unless it doesn't fill up. If it doesn't fill up, then I won't reset. But if it fills up at 10 remoters, then I'll reset. Gotta make sure you have a lot of coins. Okay, it did fill up to 10, so I'll reset. Ready up, 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 ready up. Ready up, ready up, ready up, ready up. Exclamation point shiny like, yeah, what phone colors would you recommend? I always recommend the Red Magic one. I don't know if it's, I think it's still available. But it's Red Magic. That's the one I use. There's another one that's pretty good too, but I use Red Magic. Fair enough. I respect the Paragon. Multitasking savage. Alright, resetting. Resetting. I'm on the wait list for Red Magic. Oh, is there actually a wait list for it? Wow. It's pretty good though. They took it, I think they took it off of Amazon too. It was so weird. It was so weird. I think it was just because of like certain stuff with like the tariffs and stuff. A lot of like Red Magic, a lot of the phone cooler and portable chargers that I was using were taken off. And I was like, what the heck? It's just through their website now. I respect it. And does Amazon take like a percentage, kind of like how Apple does? Maybe, right? But it was kind of weird. Like, it was just like a random like month where basically all the stuff I was recommending people was like all off of Amazon. I was like, what the heck? But I forget, I'm also recommending people, and that's stuff that I use too. So like, in case I wanted to buy backup, I couldn't do that. You bought the last one. What a savage. I respect it. Alright, this is the last raid of the stream. Let's see if we can get the shiny. At least try to get the background. But now I know, tomorrow I'm definitely going to hold 10 remotes. For this time, like 6:30 and stuff. I'm going to hold them. And try to get as many raids as I can. Because I definitely would like to get some backgrounds for this, and some shiny backgrounds would be nice. Mr. 505. What up, gamer? Drew, how you doing? Alrighty. Last Pikachu of the day. Last raid of the day before I didn't remote get raid cap. And it is shiny. No. But we'll have the background. So I'd like to get one of each background just to get that on the board. And I'll try it for the shiny background. I live in India, so I can raid this costume. Nice. Enjoy. It's a fun event for you guys. Boom. No background. Fun event for you guys. I'm glad that you guys get like these exclusive events, because there's a lot of Pokemon Go players in India, for real. It's one of like the newer places that had Pokemon Go added recently, but a lot of people play. Golly. Those people took off. Crazy speeding. That was crazy. And Tanmay, I would gladly take more of them, by the way. Off stream. I'm not gonna be able to remote any of them, but I can invite people. So if you get any more, I will take them. And I'll try to send them out. I'll try to send them out, pass them along. What's the background look like? I'll look right now. I'll show you right now. It is this. It's a beautiful background. I gotta give it to him. Very top tier background. I love it, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I heard that it was like it took a little bit, but I heard it's like slowly building, which that's awesome. But I will say, today, overall, the stream was a great grind. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys to everybody that tuned into today's stream. You know, nice another 8-hour stream for the day. Stuff you love to see. I've been really liking this like schedule of like the 11 a.m. starts into the 7 p.m. ends, because then I still get some time to go to the gym and stuff at night, and I still get time to run the dogs out and not have to stress in the morning, like to rush myself or anything. It's pretty good, and you guys get a pretty good amount of stream as well. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Thank you, Canoe, you absolute legend. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Absolute legends. We got a shiny Bellsprout today. Got a Hundo Pincer, which I ran to, caught, so that was fun. Then we got a shiny Shadow Lattes, keep the double shiny streak alive. Then hatched a shiny Charcadet out of nowhere, which you love to see. Then I got a shiny level 1 Slowpoke into a Hundo female Indeedee, which is stuff you love to see. First Hundo female Indeedee as well. I've had 3 of the male ones, so now I have 1 of each at least, which is awesome. But thank you guys for tuning into another stream. You guys are absolutely amazing. We love to whoop whoop. That's the sound of the whooper. That's the sound of the whooper. Yeah. But genuinely appreciate all you guys so much, man. Thank you guys for tuning into the raids. Well, joining the raids, but also just tuning into the streams and just everything. So blessed to have so many amazing people in the community. Just want to say thank you guys all again for tuning in, choosing the channel, and choosing to be a part of the community. You guys are absolutely amazing. I will see you guys, though, in tomorrow's stream. We'll be live at like 11 a.m. the usual times, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Make sure to leave a like, subscribe on your way out, and make sure to go check out today's video and yesterday's video, because they're both bangers. We had today's video, today's video and Monday's video. Monday's video was the Calistore recap video. So much was in that video. And then today's video, we had a fun, just like first day grind plus the explanation of this event for anybody that's confused. So make sure to check that out. But thank you guys for tuning in. Make sure to like, subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. And push. This guy's the longest outros, bro. I swear.